Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Hey, everybody, it's Monday. It is July 7th, 4:06 p.m. on the East Coast. Welcome to DK Pass. Look at this. Look at this. DK Pass, and yet here's Rosalina's Ice Kingdom up here. What a game, bro. I feel like people are already sleeping on Mario Kart World. 1 week till GOTY. Yeah. But, like, runner-up GOTY is right here before your very eyes. Woo. Hey, everybody. It's good to be back. It's been a week since my last stream. Oh, not true. No. It's been a week since my last stream here. Nope, because we also streamed on a Wednesday. It's been a long ride, baby. Can I get no? I lost my extremely long stream streak because I didn't know you were streaming that Bandai showcase. That's what I'm talking about specifically. We did stream last Wednesday. There was a Bandai Namco summer showcase. Unfortunately, no, I cannot give you a no, because I don't want anybody fretting about their streaks. I don't want that ever to be a concern. Do not fret for your streaks. Can I get a no? My new emote got banned in this chat. Yeah, I guess I owe you that much.
I don't give a fuck.
I do feel refreshed. Lake George, New York is where the Bossman family reunion was this year, and it was freaking nice, dude. Lake George is really nice. Got to put my toes in some sand, and I just, upstate New York's just nice vibes up there. Had a good time. Can I get an oh yeah for completing the Trial of the Sword in Breath of the Wild? Yeah. That's an example of an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. Shabello, thanks for being a 46-monther. Hi, Kyle and chat. I hope your time away was unstressful. It was. It was stressful to get there, but I'm good. I was good when I got there. I'll be here going full throttle on my pivotal songs. I hope what I come up with doesn't leave you all emotionless and bored. Let's make this album introspect-hogular. Empty the cache. Thanks for being a 13-monther. Do they still have an amusement park? They might, but I did not go outside of the little area we were in the entire time. Great drive-in movie theater over there in Lake George. Cool. Yeah, how do I ban that whole message? There was some really rough stuff in that one, Shabello. I don't know about that. You won. Thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on the 4 years. Can I get a woo? Your opinion on the Nature Valley your Nature Valley wafers honey vanilla is extremely justified. Yeah. I'm glad you tried them.
Woo!
Insanely good. It's crazy people aren't talking about this. Superman is this week? No. It's next week. Oh, it is indeed this week. All right. Let me pull it up. Stand by. Docket. We got a new bet in the rotation. Stand by. It's that fourth one. I gotta scroll down a little bit. Or I could just lift you. You lift me up. There we go. Kyle believes that Fantastic Four First Steps will outgrow Superman 2025 in their first 4 weeks. If Superman wins, Kyle must spend a Saturday stream playing Superman 64. If Fantastic Four First Steps wins, there will be a news crawl on the bottom of the screen informing viewers that Fantastic Four First Steps has outgrown Superman for an entire Saturday stream. That's what's on the line. Stupidly epic. Thanks for being a 54-monther. Happy Monday, Kyle and chat. Random question. Did you ever play Folklore on PS3? Never, and always wanted to. Not always wanted to, but always have had a inkling to, I should say. I've been thinking about it a lot the past couple of days and craving a replay. I get that. Whoever wins, we lose. No. Fantastic Four wins, we all win. Care to detail your thoughts on Full Metal Schoolgirl? The Earth Defense Force team is making an action game with like schoolgirl robots fighting robots called Full Metal Schoolgirl. Obviously going to be a dark horse GOATY candidate. I got to pick it up in the Hardcore Business League. You bought the PS3 for Folklore. That's so cool. Cool, like underrated, exclusive, never ported since PlayStation 3 game. RPG. Yeah, so just before, not just before, but not too long ago, recorded a Jurassic World spoiler cast with MinMax. Max spoilers for Jurassic World. We streamed it live on Twitch, but it'll be up on YouTube not too long. I think later tonight is the idea. Yeah, I got to sneak that in. I did get to watch Jurassic World. Extremely bad. Just if you're like, ooh, should I see that? No, extremely bad. Ginja Remix, thanks for being a 14-monther. Hey, Kyle at chat. Hope all American charters had a great 4th of July holiday. I spent a lot of time playing Fantasy Life. It's probably my favorite 7 of the year. How about you? What's the best 7 of the year so far? I want to say Night Rain, but that's a 6. My favorite 7 of the year is tough. Monster Hunter? Ooh, that's even spicier than what I said. Welcome Tour is a 3, dude. Welcome Tour is a 3. Leo Time, this being a 60-monther. Congrats on the 5 years. Shabello, thank you for a gift and a gift sub to Clunge. Anything Xbox's releases this year? Fantasy Life 86 on OpenCritic, by the way. Yeah, but I get it. It's got 7 vibes. Fantasy Life isn't a 7, but it's got 7 vibes. I was like, here's the thing. I was on the store. I was looking at that game. I'm like, what do people see in this? I was like, legitimately like, I can't stand like the way the characters look. I don't like crafting and farming or anything. Like, I don't get it, bro. Clunge means fanny in British. Oh, good word then. Clunge. May I touch your clunge? Avowed? Avowed's not bad. Don't you love grinding? That's the thing. So apparently once you get into the hooks of Fantasy Life, it's actually like a super fun, continually rewarding game. Addictive. Weird or cozy obsession. Fantasy Life or Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life is way weirder. Have I seen IGN's top 11 Nintendo 3D platformers? Nah. Let's take a look. I mean, we haven't really started the stream yet, so let's take a look.
Is quintessentially...
Shut up. I'm not watching the whole 17-minute video. Oh, I guess you have to. Does anyone have this in list form? Here we go. I got it. Okay. Wow. All right. I have to say this. Bold choice for number 11 already. Donkey Kong 64. True believers. IGN are true believers. Yeah, man, it's actually like a pretty good game. DK64, after playing it, is not as bad as people say it is. It is, in fact, like kind of good. What's the list again? Every 3D platformer ranked. All right, let's see where this goes though. I'm nervous about this. Wow. I mean, top 10 is good. This game is actually excellent. I would love to play this again. 3D Land is the 3DS game. I'm sure it loses a bit if you're not playing it on the 3DS, but I would love to stream this one day. Bowser's Fury as its own entry is really interesting. I kind of get it. To me, it's rude to put it in top 10 because of the achievements of other games, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see what got snubbed. Are there only 11 3D platformers? That's the thing. Like, how are you going to put Bowser's Fury, like a DLC expansion, into top 10 where, like, some of these are legit full 3D platforming games? Yeah, any game published by Nintendo, even if it's rare, is going to be in the top platformer, considered Nintendo platformers. Whoops. Whoops. Some mistake happened here. That can't be right. Okay. Some filing error had to be. Yeah. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Okay. It's not a bad game. It's not bad. It doesn't sing to me. Did I finish Kirby? I did. Yeah. Pretty big ending. I like the ending a lot. And then there's like a final ending that's even like bigger than the original ending. So yeah, it goes to some pretty crazy places. Sure. I just you know what I just truly appreciated? That we're talking about 3D platformers here. And you know, we acknowledge there's two different types of 3D platformers at this point. Nintendo themselves categorize them. I forget what the two are. It's like Objective and Sandbox. I forget what the two versions of 3D platforming are called. But I get it. Course clear. Yes. Super Mario 3D World is a course clear 3D game. Course clear. That's such a funny phrase. I love it. I gotta inject that into my lexicon, bro. Honorable mentions. Oh! I see. The characters are not actually owned by Nintendo. So who gives a shit, dude? They were at the time. I guess they weren't. All right. Now this is interesting because I am legally obligated to disagree with this game's placement on this list. Because of some dumb bet I lost a long time ago. I'm not allowed to even agree with this. For those not in the know, at some point, I don't even remember what the dumb bet was. I lost some bet against Damiani. Results of the bet was that for the rest of my life, I had to refer to Captain Toad Treasure Tracker as a puzzle game and not a platformer. Was that a forever bet? Yeah, there were no terms. There were no terms to the ending of that bet. And so everything after that definitely has terms. It was foolish for me to agree to that. I admit I made a big mistake with that one. Well, a couple of them. But yeah. Once you left Easy Allies, previous bets are null and void? No. Damiani just made that up so he wouldn't have to hang Clive behind him. Oh, you actually have the link? Very nice.
Don's joke.
All right, what's going on here, bro? All right, why don't we refresh that bad boy? Oh, I see. It's I'm watching a video of us watching a video. Holy shit. This is going to be tough.
Don's joke answer.
Chat now sees this, and we're gonna play.
I don't know where this is going.
Consequences.
Wait.
Okay, so the current stakes right now.
It's coming up.
So the current stakes right now. If Last Guardian comes out before
He said it. Blood said it.
Final Fantasy 15, on the podcast. Look, we did this before we were good at bets. Damiani has to have a glass of milk in front of him the whole time.
That's fucking funny. All right, so if I won the bet, Damiani would have to drink a whole glass of milk on camera. That's actually funny as hell. That's a good bet.
No, I said. Wait, what? I said I get to own the podcast for a week.
No, this is a whole different one.
No, I said it's called my podcast.
And then if I lose, I have to have a cup of boba in front of me the whole time. That's
And I'd have to cut.
why I want to double down.
I get it. I get it. So it wasn't Damiani would have to drink the glass of milk. He would just have to have it in front of him on the podcast, which I do agree is not a good bet.
During the podcast, yeah.
That's the dumbest.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
should drink milk tea with boba.
Yeah.
And I get to have the podcast for a week.
Yeah.
You have to drink it through his nose.
Okay, all right, get to the point,
The
bro.
Last Guardian comes out before Final Fantasy 15. Michael Damiani has to write a short story
I think I'm coming up with this as I'm going.
It'll be short.
about Link from Skyward Sword drinking a tall glass of milk.
So if I won the bet, Damiani has to write a short story about Link from Skyward Sword drinking a tall glass of milk. Okay. All right.
Get Noctis in there too.
And then Noctis walks up and takes a sip of the milk. What happens next? Find out in Michael Damiani's short story.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
What do you got,
Good save.
Damiani? If Last Guardian is delayed past Final Fantasy 15, what do I have to do?
And it did indeed get delayed past Final Fantasy 15. Look at him. Look at him.
I'm not
Look at
making you do any more betting specials or stand-up comedy stuff.
No,
Because
no,
those
we've
never
been
work-
through it.
those
We're
never
through
work
it.
out.
He
We've been
trolls
through
that.
They don't
Yeah.
work out.
We've been through it.
They don't work out. Yeah, I think you could.
It's cool. You can see chat over here.
No, it's not.
John, help him out.
It's 8:02.
So you
It's
must
fine.
concede.
Oh, here we go.
You must concede once
You must concede. Holy shit.
and for all.
Once and for all. You must concede once and for all. This sounds like an eternally binding bet.
That Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker
Yes.
is strictly a puzzle game.
Yes.
Is strictly a puzzle game. And then look at all these fucking bozos who are like, yeah, obviously that's true. Oh my god. All right.
And it's not a platformer.
What do you mean concede? What do I do?
You can never bring it up ever
You'll
again.
get
Yeah.
on-
Ooh, I
you
can
will-
never bring it up
yeah,
ever
If
again.
we're
get-
discussing
you will
Treasure
get on
Tracker
camera
or
with
puzzle
us on a
games,
group- the
you
beginning of a
can
group
never
stream.
bring it up ever.
You will we will just have the Captain Toad music playing. You will look into the camera and go, I, Kyle Bossman, acknowledge
That's
that Captain
good.
Toad Treasure
That's an
Tracker
amazing-
is strictly a puzzle game.
That's
and
amazing.
Is under no way, shape, or form a platformer, and I will never argue this point again.
Never
so
again.
long as I live.
I love that.
Okay.
I, Kyle Bossman, acknowledge that Captain Toad Treasure Tracker is strictly a puzzle game and is in no way a platformer. I'm mad about that. I cannot believe I agreed to that. It had no ending term. It's binding for the rest of my life, dude. A chain to my heart. Mad to this day. Damn. DRD, thanks for being a 61-monther. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. Like those Lego ones. Oh my god. When Damiani didn't hang the picture, this bet became null and void. The thing is, like, Damiani kind of hung the picture. He did put Noctis behind him for some streams. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I can make a counter bet that would finally, like, free me from these terms. I should try that. Uh-oh. They mixed up number 1 and number 4, dude. What are you talking about? All right. So I think we're going to see, like, Galaxy 1 and 2 ahead of Mario 64. And Odyssey. Oh, no. The top 3 is going to get wild, bro. Okay. All right. There's Galaxy, to be expected. And honestly, a Galaxy in top 3 is respectable. That's where it belongs. That's right. That's right. That's correct. Oh, fuck. All right. The one thing is that it does not belong behind Galaxy 2. That is incorrect. That's just wrong. And in fact, here's the thing. I feel like Galaxy 2 fans and Mario Sunshine fans have no overlap. So I got a feeling like if you rank Galaxy 2 this highly, you don't even put Sunshine in your top 10. This list is wild, dude. Okay, and then so number 1 is Odyssey, which I actually kind of agree with. There it is. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Wow. Yeah. I actually, in my top 10, I would put Odyssey number 1. That's good stuff. Yeah, I hear you with movement. Extensiveness is what I'm into. Here's the thing. I don't see it at all as a return to the old school collectathon. I think its most controversial point is like comes from this perspective of somebody wanting to get everything. Not at all what it's about. Dopamine hit. Huber wrote this one. Where would Astrobot rank? Okay, hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Where would Astrobot go? Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Number 11, Astrobot. Maybe number 11. Maybe it takes number 11 away from DK64. Maybe. I'd actually really I'd have to work hard on that list. Here's the thing. Like what about Psychonauts? I love 3D platformers where like it's about the context of it. It's about the space you're in, which is why like I would rank something like Odyssey so highly, or even like Sunshine. Like that's the thing. I think what you like about Sunshine are the environments themselves, more than like, oh, dude, I love those 3D platforming sections with the acapella music, you know. And so, like, yeah, like, you come to 3D platformers for different things. Different people are looking for different things, you know what I mean? And so, Astrobot doesn't give me a lot of that down-to-earth context, that like, living world, you know what I mean? Astrobot gives me a lot of, this is all pretend video game levels kind of vibes. Where's Chibi Robo? I would not say Chibi Robo is a 3D platformer. No way would I say that. Course Clear. Yeah, I gotta start saying Course Clear more often. Yeah. Tinykin? That's a tough one. I guess you could call it a 3D platformer. That'd be tough. I don't know. Where do I think Bonanza will land? Probably 1. Probably number 1. It's the Odyssey team, given years to and the freedom to like really just try something brand new. It's probably gonna be number 1, bro. Here's the thing, maybe not probably. Prepare yourselves for number 1. Prepare yourself emotionally to play the best 3D platformer of all time. Prepare. Get ready. Where's Frogger? Frogger. Frogger's not top 100, bro. Any more time in Death Stranding 2? Just a little bit. The way I played Death Stranding 2 is like I play it like a father of a 2-year-old. You know what I mean? Like I play it in tiny chunks. So I'm still in Australia. So I'm you know, I've not really done too much in Death Stranding 2. Just putting my time in. Because here's the thing, is like I feel like it requires a whole different gear mentally. Like I played last night. I came home from Jurassic World, and then it's like, all right, game time, bro. And I like played a bit of Death Stranding 2, but it's like, bro, I'm not in the headspace for this. But then I just booted up Night Rain, you know? Did a few runs, killed the bug combo with like this. Oh my god, chat. Playing with randoms can be so frustrating and so fun. First team of randoms was like pretty bad. we died to phase 1 of the bug fight, just because none of us were good. It was clear that like none of us really know the right places to go. Everyone just kind of dies in places where they shouldn't, myself included. We're all kind of like dying in spots where it's like, just dodge that, you know? I shouldn't have to be reviving you right now. That kind of thing. Anyway, the second group I got into, it's the first time I've had this. Nobody knows where to go. All 3 of us are waiting for one of the other ones of us to flag something. First time I played this with randoms, I had to start flagging stuff, but they dropped out. They weren't happy with what I was flagging. I failed them as a leader. I was like, all right, let's go here. And they're like, I'd rather leave. It's like, oh shit. It was, they sensed his weakness. I guess so, bro. Like it was legitimately all 3 of us standing there. And then one of the guys was like fucking spinning, like, somebody mark something. I'm like, I'm not the mark person guy. I'm not going to do it. And they're like, somebody mark something. I'm like, all right, fine. We'll go here, you know? They backed out. The third group, the third randoms. 2 witches who were just freaking dragon smackers. They just had their witchcraft down, bro. They were shredding everything. We even we skipped the typical level 1 fight and went straight to an Everjail. They're like, no, we got this. I'm like, I'm level 1. They're like, we got this. We just mark them, we got them. And like that was basically my job the entire time. They're like, just mark them and we'll take care of everything else. They were so cool. I love those witches. Markiplier, is this something? Yeah. Let's work on that. That's funny. I like that. When I play Night Rain, I am the Markiplier. What were my travel games? Oh my gosh. I got a code for Tamagotchi from MinMax, right? So I was like, oh, that'll be my travel game. So then I like try to download it, and it's like, bro, this is a Switch 2 only game. I'm like, oh, really? Like, yup. It's a Switch 2 edition. Like, okay. Then I tried to download Squeakcross, right? I was like, okay, I'll just transfer my cartridge. Easy. And then it's like, your Switch 2 isn't online right now. I can't switch the cartridge over. And I'm like, of course it's not online right now. It's back at my house. Just give me the cartridge. Like, no can do. I ended up playing nothing, bro. Nothing. My travel game was nothing. You got to try Umamusume, the horse girl racing and betting game. That might be, it's really tight. The MinMax New Show Plus is really tight right now between that and me fixing the MinMax show some more. I'm not sure where the numbers are at right now. Oh, okay. Chat wants me to know about this. That's funny. P9 just posted this without any context. But I did see the headline about how, like, at some point in, like, a video about Nintendo talking about their new features of the N64 emulator, because of this blurriness here, right? This background image, you can actually kind of tell this is the Glover logo, as demonstrated here. Forsaken's crazy. Forsaken showed up in Guess the Game. I feel like the first week we played Guess the Game, Forsaken showed up. And I was like, nobody remembers this game. Everybody remembers this game because of the girl's face on the front. It's an Easter egg. Yeah, these might be placeholder, bro. Forsaken would be such a crazy pickup. But anyway, kind of cool reverse engineering there. I watched, Chad, you ever watch those videos from that weird guy who's got like a silver on the bottom half of his face? And he was just like, I'm going to teach you how 3D graphics works. You know, that guy. I watched a whole video about like turning blurred images into clean ones. Captain Disillusion. Yeah. He had a whole video about this, basically. Forrest with 2 R's, Zixbring and 27 month there. Hi, Kyle and chat. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday back at you. Did I see the Rumor Meister's shadow moves? Oh my god, chat. MinMax podcast last week was so fun. I went back and watched it, and I had legitimate tears in my eyes watching what ended up being the debut of the Rumor Meister. You could play DK64 multiplayer with chat when that comes out? Absolutely not. No. No. It's how you imagined it? Okay, so I was imagining something more suggestive. You know what I mean? That was overt, bro. Someone else pointed out they're all alphabetical. It's almost certainly a dev test build situation, means nothing. D, F, G. Okay. Yeah, good point. Good point. I thought Switch 2 editions work on Switch 1, not to be confused with Switch 2 games. Apparently not. I tried to download my Tamagotchi and they said, no, no, no. This is a Switch 2 game. No joke, I consider Super Paper Mario a 3D platformer. Ooh, that's tough. That's mostly 2D. That's mostly 2D. Can I get no ya for finally getting my internet fixed after being disconnected for almost a week? Oh, man. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That must be such a weird relief. Is this Friday or Saturday as a DK game? Saturday, baby. You know what? I got an image of just what you're talking about. Good transition. Appreciate that. What were your other 2 fixes? Didn't they use 3 of yours? They used 3 all in one, which is inadvisable. That's a hat on a hat, but, you know, it worked. Suggestive silhouette was part of one idea. Creating a hook, a tease in the beginning of a podcast and a payoff at the end was another one of my ideas, and the Rumor Meister was another one of my ideas. They put all 3 into one. Can I get no yeah? I got approval to start my master's degree today. Start my final class from a master's degree today. 14 days from now, I'll be totally done. All right. Let's do this. Let's do woo now, and then double oh yeah when it's all done. Woo! If you're that close, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. A ticket of approval, yeah. From Chris Dring, I asked Xbox for clarification on the Game Pass's profitable claim and was told no first-party costs are included. Did you see this? I did see this, chat. You know, chat, I've been banging on the disbelief of Game Pass's profitability for a long time now. It wasn't me who was shocked, mouth agape at that story. It wasn't me. Bang on that disbelief. Banging the drum of disbelief, Kyle Bossman. Will there ever be a woo yeah button? Not opposed. Anyway, Panzer Dragoon Saga today. Friday, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. I'm not sure how we'll do that stream because we're not going to play through all of 3. So maybe we just dabble? I'm not sure how we'll do that. I'm not sure. We'll hop around. And then, yeah, for the request of some Donkey Kong this week, look at that Saturday Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Is there a map editor? Is there a map editor? That would be so fun. I love making a map in those games. Has the if you button been retired? Yeah. Yeah, we got muted for if you for the last time last week. I thought I had beaten the system by singing over the if you. Somehow, like, Twitch has gotten so smart. It has detected if you beneath me singing it, which is just crazy, dude. That's just wild. Why dabble? 3 is pretty quick. Okay, all right. Whatever you advise, chat. Why did you decide to play the new Donkey Kong instead of the old Donkey Kong instead of the new one? Are you talking about Bonanza? Bonanza's not till 2 weeks from now. Well, okay, another week past that Friday. Bonanza I'll be streaming on the 18th. This is me getting ready for Bonanza. This is me getting primed, slicked up. In fact, there's a chance Panzer Dragoon Saga will get close to the end today, so that next Monday's stream will probably finish it, maybe early, and then we'll probably play more Tropical Freeze. If you, Torny? The search for the new if you? I mean, that's too good to not do. The thing is that's so particular. Like, that has to be like a very particular jingle, whereas, you know, the success button could be anything. The search for the new if you has to be... That's tough, man. You ever play Red Faction Guerrilla? Last game I remember having fun. Destruction. Never played that actually. Would happily stream that. That'd be like difficulty level 3 for the docket. Make your own. Yeah, I should just make my own. We shouldn't do a contest. I shouldn't put you all through that. I'll just make my own. That's a really good idea. What would an enjoyment meter for Panzer Dragoon be as of right now? Oh, really freaking high. Maybe my favorite docket game from this year? What do we played this year? What do we played? Let's look real quick. Oh, you know what? I bet Zanzara beats it, actually. I know that's sickening to hear, but Zanzara, I don't know, is just 100% my vibes. Wait, was Nancy Drew this year? I feel like that was the end of last year. So I'm guessing Kukiomi was the first docket game this year. DKC, Taz Wanted, yeah. Zone of the Enders was a docket stream. It's very fun. Zanzara, to me, is like an all-timer. Extreme G3 didn't last a whole stream. All of Mario Karts, I see. That took us a long time. Space Channel 5... This should not count as a docket stream. That doesn't count. Nancy was indeed this year? Oh my god. Shit, we've had some all-timers this year. I loved those Nancy Drew streams. Okay. Nah, that's tough. Anyway, I'm loving this game to death. Enjoyment level is high of Panzer Dragoon Saga because it's firstly so impressive to see what the Saturn was capable of, but also, like, even if you think about it as a contemporary game, has a lot of unique features that I think make it stand out. Split Fiction was honestly meh. Let's not call it meh. No. They worked too hard on that for that to be meh. Come on now. Do I agree with you? Yes, but don't say things like that. We don't say these things out loud. That's one thing you got to learn at a family reunion. There's just something you don't bring up some people. You don't bring up some people's business. All right? We don't call that game meh out loud. Nancy was started early January, and then we finished it this year. Got it. Try a live version of the If You song? No. I like the idea of making up my own. I'll do it. I think that's funny. No way, bro. Back on. Okay, all right. Can I get no for almost fixing a 17-year friendship after not talking for almost a year, but drunkenly texting and irreparably effing that up? Yeah, okay, all right, I'll give you the oh no. This would be almost an example of what I was talking about, the kind of things you don't bring up at a family reunion. You don't have to air out that kind of stuff here live on Twitch. Where does Taz Wanted rank? Taz Wanted better than I expected, but it's not, it's not going to be top 5. Kyle tolerated Mucho on the desk during the Min-Max podcast. Yeah, so there was 2 parts of that. One, I knew I was live, and it would be weird to see this guy yelling at a cat if you don't know the rest of me. You know what I mean? If you don't know how much I love Mucho, you might think I'm just some guy who's just always screaming at his cat. The second thing was it was thundering like crazy that night. Just like the loudest, closest thunder, right? So like I wanted to be like a little nicer to Mucho considering that there was a crazy storm happening for most of that podcast. Did he actually turn your PC off? Yeah, he has learned a new trick of turning my PC off. So I've like I've put like a controller around the button in like a C shape so that hopefully like he can't accidentally press it anymore. But yeah, legitimately he turned it off twice last week. It was crazy. A cute little new trick he's got where as he's climbing up onto the table, which he already shouldn't be on, he presses the power button on the PC on his way up. You can set the button to do nothing. Oh, that's a good idea. Here's the thing is I like using it to turn it on. Oh, turn on the PC but not off. Okay, I should have read the rest of your sentence. Got it. Okay. Can I get an oh yeah for getting to try flying a plane for the first time? Oh, yeah, that's cool as hell.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's cool. Yeah. It's funny that Jacob was in the same storm you were in. I think you two live pretty close to each other. Yeah. I don't want to dox either of us, but we're not actually that far away. Did any of your family bring up the concept album during the get-together? Opposite family. First Nancy Drew's stream was January 6th. Sure. Note that stream dump description says 1/6/24. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there, Turbo Chicken Man. Okay. Mark it down so I can fix it. You know what I mean? We got to have our records say the right stuff. It always takes me a few weeks to start saying the new year correctly in dates as I write them down. Okay, shall we... Oh, yeah, we actually brought up the schedule, right? That's what we're looking at here. Oh, another thing happening Friday is I will draw, the winning team of the Robot Party All-Stars. That's a Friday thing. Top of Friday's stream, I'm going to be illustrating the entire fictional baseball team of the one single winner of the Robot Party All-Stars competition. That was, of course, basically the way this community gambles on what will appear during the E3 season. You can, I think, look it up on the Discord, but I still haven't looked at who won or what I'll be drawing until that moment Friday. So that'll be fun. Me drawing 9 video game characters. If we're fixing stuff, Capcom's VOD says June 2026. Okay, all right. Put it on the Discord. I'll fix it. Shout out for the charity stream next Saturday, July 19th. Yeah, that's worth shouting out. So next Friday, the 18th, finally playing Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Great regular stream, obviously, until the very end of that stream, where my friend Dan from Canada will be dropping in, bringing his chaos into the room. The reason he'll be there is because the next day will be our, and I got this wrong, 12-hour marathon on Saturday. I'm thinking 2 to 2, maybe 3 to 3. I mean, you know what? Let's do 3 to 3. Let's plan for 3 to 3. 3 p.m. Eastern time to 3 a.m. Eastern time. 12? Yeah, it turns out we did 12 last year. I always thought it was 10, but no, we've been doing 12 basically this whole time. Remember to buy Dan lots of milk. Good. Thank you, Chad. I'll need these reminders. Can Chabello get a cookies and cream? Yeah. That's on me. I totally forgot it was 12 hours last time. You got to pay your dues. Okay. Before it's all cookies and cream. Okay. Wrap it up. Okay. All right. So, the charity stream theme this year is the $2 arcade. For these 12 hours, me and Dan will be playing multiplayer arcade beat-em-ups, where every time you would continue, you have to donate $2 to the charity. Charity still to be announced, to be determined, but that is the theme of the stream. So, I mean, there's a chance we'll be playing over 20 arcade games in that stream. If you got any weird suggestions, I'm down for it. We definitely know like the classics, and I think we'll be playing a lot of the classics. But I would also like to be playing some bad games. You know what I mean? Not just the good ones, but like the oh boy, this is rough kind of brawlers. It can't be good the whole time. We are dropping Emerald, yeah. Just too much time passed since the last one. Are there modern arcade games? Yeah, I mean, Dave & Buster's still has a lot. They're still out there. Sailor Moon beat 'em up? If it's arcade, yes. If it's for consoles, I'm kind of not into it, because the idea of the $2 arcade is those games were nasty. Those games have made you pay up, you know? But also, the idea is the actual price is flexible. If I'm like over $1,000 halfway through the stream, it's probably going to become the $1 arcade pretty fast. So that, I'll be checking in on how much I've been donating, and if it's becoming oh, I didn't think this through, then the actual price of the arcade will go down. We'll see. DDR incentive? I would love to do that, but also I think that I could not currently do that with a current setup. Ninja Clowns? Yeah, drop them. Also drop those. If you got Rex, drop them on the Discord, because I'll forget anything you write in chat right now. Alien vs. Predator is one of the aforementioned classics. There's no way we won't. If we're playing 20 2D beat-em-ups, Alien vs. Predator will be included. Does that have to be fighting arcade games? Beat-em-ups. Beat-em-ups. Two-player beat-em-ups. So, like, any, like shoot 'em up games? No. Any, like, fighting games, if it's... No. You know what I mean? Just, I love the idea of us just beating up bad guys, like beating bosses and losing and having to put in more money to the charities. Am I open to emulating abandonware games? Yeah, because here's the thing is, like, we're going way outside of the realm of the streamer's oath. I'm going to be illegally streaming a lot of arcade games that I do not own the rights to. You know what I mean? We're gonna go nuts on these. No Metal Slug? Yeah, no Metal Slug, no Metal Slug. Metal Slug's close. It's definitely a borderline game, but yeah, I wouldn't do it. Metal Slug will make me donate $1,000 in just one. It'll be $1,000 in 20 minutes. Arcade emulation is a bit trickier than emulating consoles, FYI. Okay, let me know about that, because if that is the case, then I could just end up doing like a bunch of the arcade archives games that are already available. It means like we'd have to cut like X-Men and Simpsons and Turtles and Aliens vs. Predator. But yeah, if it's impossible to do, I mean, we could just we could do it legally. Contra is not a beat 'em up, no. Too bad you don't have an analog pocket. It's pretty easy to play a lot of those games on a pocket. Yeah, sorry, chat. This is the first I've heard that like arcade games are difficult to emulate. Why? Requires some setup. Okay, so what you're telling me is I should get into it this week as opposed to next week. I'll just try. Chat, I feel like I can. I feel like I can do it. Get a mister? Too late. Chat, this stream is happening in 2 weeks. Too late to get a mister. Michael Jackson game? Honestly, I don't really want to play that one. I could ship you my mister. All right, chat. This is a whole Discord conversation. You're teaching me stuff. If a mister is something I should order tonight to get it in time, I'll do it. I'll do it. If it's something that like you need to have to emulate arcade games, I'll do it. I'll get it done. Capcom Arcade Stadium. Yeah. Chat. Yeah. Here's the thing. I want to play Aliens vs. Predator. I want to play Simpsons. I want to play a lot of these games that are not a part of any collection, you know? But if it's not like a feasible thing, I'll move on. There's an Indiana Jones inspired beat 'em up called Runark Growl. Throw it on the Discord. Scott Pilgrim would be a nay. Nah, you get experience points and level up. You know what I mean? That game's not meant for throwing coins in the machine. Mr. is sold out. Stop confusing the man. That's the thing. I'll chat. I will look into it on the Discord this week. I'll do more research. I appreciate you alerting me. But yeah, I won't be able to retain this information in this moment. Okay. So that's this week of streaming. Sunday on the Discord, Gunpla Building Club. Meeting up. 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time. That's Monday, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. BST. Here's a piece from Nulligan. Yeah, if you're like, oh, does it have to be Gundam specifically? Not at all. Here's a Digimon, in fact. These are cool. I feel like there's like a really fun, like minor elaboration happening here to make this design slightly cooler, right? I'm sure he's got a name that's like Giga Omnimon, right? That's like a slightly amplified Omnimon, but it works for me. That's nice. Omnimon, but Giga, exactly, yeah. I'll ping you on the Discord, but would be happy to prep for my mister for you. Okay, yeah, we'll talk. Obviously, I don't like anybody personally going out on a limb for something that I should be responsible for, you know? I'm a big boy. I shouldn't have to rely on you, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Anyway, sorry, I didn't even explain this. If you just want to like hang out and chill with people who are building Gundams, it's not even like you don't have to like put a cam on and like show everybody what you're making at the time. It's basically just like a hangout, just like a chill zone. So that'll be on the Discord, Sunday night / Monday morning. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you're interested in checking that out. And then obviously, this doesn't Gunpla Building Club exists all month long. It's not just like this one event, but you know, people are always posting their Gundams. One of my favorite threads to look at on the Discord. Plenty of other things happening. A lot going on with the album. If you don't know what's going on with the album, definitely check out the Discord. We're making a concept album together, all of us combined. I've sent out my demo tapes last weekend, and now the development has begun. The premieres will be happening on the 26th of July. So I think the end of the day, 25th, is the deadline to submit your music. So there's still a lot of time to go between now and then. But yeah, check out the Discord for that as well. So behind schedule? No. It's still early. We're still early. Here's the thing: is like we've never had this many weeks to make music. I don't want anybody stressing. It's early. It's early. Nobody's behind schedule. You got so much time left. But yeah, I am looking forward to that stream a lot. Just chilling out and listening to everybody's music. Yeah, if you think like your thing is like, if you're like, man, I don't know, like, I don't have any musical talent. I don't care. I want to listen to your song. Give it to me. I want to hear it. So there's no like has to be good quality or qualification to submit any tracks to the concept album. Spinning Toff, thanks for being a 43-monther. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kyle, I have a couple of people signed in for the D&D 5e one-shot, but there's still space for 3 more players for anyone interested. It is to take place Sunday, the 20th of July, for 4 hours between 3 p.m. and 11 p.m. UK time. Exact time to be confirmed. The plan is to use Discord for voice chat, hopefully Robot Party chat, but waiting for confirmation from the mods. Yeah, there is some technicality behind that. Newcomers and veterans, welcome. I'm happy to help anyone get started. Anyone is welcome to join, just to listen even. Very cool. Yeah, also happening on the Discord. Yeah, well, there's, with the voice chat and everything, there's stuff to figure out still. But, heck yeah, chat. If you want to just, like, play with some randoms the way I play Night Rain. If you want to party up with some randoms for a D&D one-shot, you know what I mean? What's fun about that? You get to play a character that, like, you don't have to get invested in. You don't have to, like, start crying if they die. You know what I mean? It's a one-shot. You know what I mean? Just play a character for fun for one sesh. Absolutely. We ain't randoms. We're family. Okay. All right. That'll be, check out the Discord for those as well. You could just provide bits for other people too. Oh, yeah. If you're like, hey, man, I'm like really good at drums, but nothing else. You can, there's like the collaboration thread pops off on the album thread on the Discord. Did I misguess the game? You haven't even missed the art show. You haven't even missed the art show. You're good. Thank you, Spinning Toff. Thank you for reminding me about that. I would have forgotten otherwise, so I appreciate you popping in. I will be a barbarian, by the way. Yeah. I got to do a one-shot with family. Opposite family from the family reunion family I was just with. Where we played D&D. Just for kicks. It was a one shot, right? And like that can be just so much fun. The idea of like, yeah, I'm just trying out this character. Let's go nuts. That can be fun. I don't want to be that guy, but my friend shared with me the Reset Era thread where they're daring to speculate FF9 is canceled. Yeah, it might be. Chad, I would be happy if it's canceled a little bit. Obviously, like I hate when like people's work is wasted, and I hate when people have to be let go or anything like that. But like, if the game's a freaking mess, it's okay. Okay, I shouldn't say I'd be happy, but I will say, like, I won't grieve the video game itself. You know what I mean? I'll be okay. Isla on fraud alert? No. Here's the thing is, like, what's tied to that rumor of it being canceled is, like, it's rough, bro. It has not been going well. Isla's friends were doing a bad job is what I heard. And so, like, you know, maybe it's just better to set it down for a while. My favorite tabletop character I ever made was trying out a Pathfinder thing for fun. A goblin that told everyone she was a doctor and she was a barber. Oh my God. But was so bad that she just hurt people every time she tried. But the party felt bad for her, so they always let her. And yes, I filled the roles. Oh my God. Yeah, that's cool. You get to play as a goblin? That's fun. Sorry she snagged that counter pick, bro. Yeah. I get salty, don't I? I take that back. I take that back. Who knows what Isla's friends do with any involvement with Final Fantasy IX? Who even knows? We would just say that publicly she came across very confident that it was indeed happening. Can I get no, yeah? I locked my keys in my car this morning and forgot my phone, so I had to walk 3 miles to my parents' house in canvas boots, by the way, which got wet immediately, and I only got a blister on one ankle. Yes. The oh yeah is for only getting one blister. I got you. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
I like that. That's positivity, chat. Where in Discord do we recommend beat 'em ups? I would do a stream discussion, I guess. Maybe we should create a separate thread, but since I've just come up with that dumb idea now, probably just in the stream discussion. Here's the premise for anyone interested. Spitting Toff, you gotta be shitting me with this title. But this is kind of cool. All right, chat, we're talking about playing D&D with randoms, right? Into the deep stuff. A demonic plague has befallen the lands betwixt, transforming gods and mortals alike into absolute freakos. The few remaining deities reach out to lend brave adventurers a helping hand. You are one such adventurer, invited by the Schwein Maiden to receive the blessing of the red-eyed shadow. The ceremony is not to be, however, as you and dozens of others find yourselves dragged into a mysterious underworld known only as the Deep Stuff. Okay, all right. I'm glad you showed this to us because it definitely sets the tone. Sometimes, here's the thing. I feel like lots of people want different things out of Dungeons and Dragons, right? I get nervous when somebody is absolutely serious about it. When it's like, bro, we're just playing pretend with each other. This is a game. You get that, right? You know? And so I appreciate you setting the tone there. Can I get an oh yeah for getting married next week? Woo this week, oh yeah next week. Woo! They got this whole thing in the middle of the ceremony where anybody's allowed to object. So let's hold off until after it's happened for the oh yeahs. Rooting for you though. The secret to tabletop RPGs is that the campaigns that start out as comedies often become the most dramatic and heart-wrenching. Yeah, I hear you there, actually. Kyle flying to the wedding to object. Does having a Schwein make it unserious? It does. Yeah. But here's the thing. Well, okay, here's the thing, though. It's also a one-shot, you know what I mean? So, like, nobody's going to be crying. Chat, nobody cries in a one-shot. Don't get attached. Can I get an oh yeah? I'm traveling to Vietnam this Thursday for 3 weeks with a couple of friends, and I'm wildly excited. Again, chat, that's a woo. That's a thing that is yet to pass. Woo! Cool, though. I've officiated 5 weddings, never once given anyone a chance to object. Am I doing it wrong? No, I think that's an old tradition that couples generally don't like to do anymore. Actually, I think they're like, no. kind of like how they changed the wording on "you may now kiss the bride" is like, you know, the keys, the ball's in the man's court at all times. You know what I mean? You know, that's an old-fashioned thing. You don't have to do that anymore. The art show. Yep. Yeah, I remember the art show. The ball is in the man's court. Hey, Screaming Argonaut. I realize we're an hour into the stream and the art show is just now beginning. I was pitching Discord threads. I was like talking more than I could walk, you know? Anyway, the art show has now officially begun. They killed my colleagues and destroyed the village. There are so many people with their energy lost. Dame Bill Clayman by Casey87. Now this, I think, needs to be explained. I played a poorly translated Chinese Gears of War-like game. I feel like 6 years ago at this point. Anyway, instead of saying damn, the guy said dame. And the villain of the game, his name was Bill Feynman. Gene Rain was the name of the game, yes. So at some point, the guy really mad just goes, Dame Bill Feynman. So this is a reference to that. I just want to explain that to anybody who sees Dame Bill Clayman and like doesn't get what's happening there. That is the reference. Yeah, Gene Rain, nice stream. The follow-up game did not hit those expectations. One of those things where you play the sequel and it's no longer funny, you know? What do I know about Discord threads? Very little. Very, very little, unfortunately. No Board Game Club next week. Yeah, I think Board Game Club is actually going to be off for a couple of weeks. But good to point out, Arctic. Yeah. This was the entire schedule for this week. Purple events are streams. White events are Discord events. And then in Final Sword, we fought a genie named Gene King. True enough. I once had a bootleg copy of The Lord of the Rings that subtitled Frodo as Fredo. I mean, that's valuable today, I would think. No music club, but for sure the next 2 weeks, copy that. Yeah, and those two music clubs will be basically music workshops as opposed to everybody bring a track, as music club usually is. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. This is not part of the art show, but I thought I would share this. When I do Rover, the pet sitting service, they send you photographs of your animals. This was my favorite of the bunch from this one. Mucho, he gets a really good report card. He is like really nice to his babysitters. He's really sweet with them. Demonstrated here. You know what I mean? He doesn't hide. He's not rude and like, get out of my house. He's like pretty stoked that anybody's there to visit him. So I like that. It's very reassuring. It feels really good. It's worth the price of like, you know, a person stopping in your apartment for a half hour, you know? It's nice. Is yoga included? No, Mucho does yoga on his own. He's deep into it. He used to hide from people, didn't he? Yeah, here's the thing. Honestly, I feel like my dad just comes off differently when he's babysitting Mucho. I think my dad just has a different vibe. The pictures he sends of Mucho are not quite like this, but they're still pretty nice. Reading JoJo. Okay, that's panel 1. Oh, we got the clip of Dame Bill Feynman? Okay. My apologies to the artist of that piece. I gotta watch this clip. From 6 years ago. Yeah, damn. Area. After buying weapons in the weapons box, there will be mechanical birds transporting weapons to the current supply area. The mechanical birds, bro. this game's wild.
Blasting mechanical birds and weapons hidden.
There are so many people with their energy lost. Damn, Bill.
I forgot that's how he says it. He says, "Damn, Bill Feynman."
Porting weapons to the current supply area. Blasting mechanical birds and weapons hidden.
There are so many people with their energy lost. Damn, Bill.
Shit, that is funny. Damn, that's still funny. The voice acting in this game is really funny.
We also need the energy to upgrade our weapons. But you are the boss.
That's good shit. That's good shit. Damn, Bill Feynman. Okay. No, that was worth it. I'm glad you brought that back. Yeah. I completely forgot how that was even spoken. Swollen Scorpions is from that game. Cut the Cackle's from that game. There's some wild stuff in that game. Cut the Cackle. You rewatch that stream once a year? I get it. I should too. Damn. Okay, anyway, panel 1. The airship. Commander, the beam is fully charged and ready to fire anytime, sir. Very good, soldier. Set the course. It is time for those religious wealth hoarders to pay for their corrupt lives. Oh, I hope I get this right. Hope I got that right. These two nations are really similar. Beep. Okay, AFB, I do now get I believe this might be a highly political comic that I didn't fully appreciate the first time I read that. Who's to say what the other button says? But, you know, generally the idea of the phrase religious wealth hoarders doesn't sit right with me. I'm going to have to DQ that one. You need to get the goon. Oh. Chicho! Dame Bill Crayman. Me and my DSD will avenge you. Dark Shippy Dragon. Bazinga. A Pixel COD Pixel comic. Yeah, that's so crazy that two people on 1 week did a Dame Bill Crayman joke. These are two different artists. What are the odds? I guess probably like 1 and 2. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. And here's the thing, I don't feel like people were like mashing Dame Bill Crayman in chat either. In this chat higher than usual. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that was a chat joke that I just wasn't in on. But yeah. What's Taicho? That's the part I don't get about this. Does your podcast lose stream at the 4-hour mark? Is your YouTube channel stuck in a rut? Do your online essays fail to stick the landing? To help you, there's Bossman for You by Two Fairy. Now, this is obviously disqualified. Reference to me fixing the Min-Max podcast last week. I don't truly get the comparison between what I was doing, which was presenting actual good ideas, to Nathan for You, which submits comedically bad ideas to help businesses. I don't see the parallel there at all. And if you think I put Nathan for You like in quotation marks in the pitch for this segment, you got another thing coming. So anyway, that is disqualified. Taicho means dame. It means captain or leader. Okay. Taicho means captain. Got it. Another meal alone? Hell yes. This is nice. That's really, really nice. Just a little cacophony of bog witches. Yeah, it's beauty. Yeah, the hair is nice because of the lines getting thin as they roll in. This piece is really nice. This was the dungeon where we were riding the floating bone. Arbuckle is the artist. I know that's not super easy to read, but that signature says Arbuckle. But yeah, this was such a cool point in the game. The princess was your enemy, but you know, you had to team up to survive down there without your dragon. Unfortunately, you learn in that dungeon. Never mind. If you don't want spoilers for that game, I understand. Let's just say there are revelations in the dungeon. You know what's funny is there's like a baby form of Zygarde that's got eyes like that. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, I really like that piece. This artist was like self-conscious in their email, and it's like, what are you talking about? That's awesome. Sheesh. Always I forget to ask you, since you dislike Looney Tunes, but what do I think of a certain One Piece character's recent power-up? How recent are we talking? Are we talking for like the last 2 years, or are you talking like recent? I'm forever embarrassed of my creative work. Nah, Arbuckle, that was good stuff. That was really, really good stuff. Chat, is there another new gear you haven't told me about? Anyway, I like it. Gear 5, yeah. Actually, I actually like Gear 5. I think it was, I think that it was, like, well-seeded. You know what I mean? Like, not just, like, justified in its evolution, but also, like, the seeds were planted a long time ago. Oda lays pipe, bro. Oh, the pipe was laid. Okay, all right, Airmite. I don't even know why I clicked that. Okay, magnetic memory here with a Patamon. I'm going to assume you didn't know that I hate this creature. I think it looks disgusting and I don't like how it talks. I don't like what it turns into. I don't like how whiny it is. I don't like Patamon. And I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here that you just didn't know that. So it's not a disqualification this week, but you've been warned. No more Patamons, please. And it's not like a Patamon is like a bannable offense. You know what I mean? I just don't like looking at it. We doing the Scran? Oh, we'll do the Scran. Absolutely. Digimon ban list would be fun. Yeah. Man, I had such a good idea for a new show plus this week again, where it'd be like Build-A-Bear Workshop, but I'm designing a Digimon for the guests. It's not getting the votes. It's not happening, bro. It's like another week where I'm like, oh yeah, I got the idea this week. Here it comes. It's not happening. This one is a familiar art style, but unattributed. GDQ, SGDQ, 2025. We got Crash Bandicoot, DK, and Cal Kestis. I remember his name. You gonna play Time Stranger? Yeah, I'm wondering if that'll be a full playthrough or not. It's not until October. We'll figure it out. But like, obviously, we'll be there for it day one. But yeah, I think we'll be there for Digimon. I want to be there for it. You know what I mean? I feel like for this Twitch channel, like that's our game. That's our type. That is the final piece. Skibbidoop, bidoop, bop, bidoop, dibby dobby 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 dobby. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, it's okay. It's okay to do unattributed stuff. If it's a song or music video, try to keep it a minute or less. Don't put me in an uncomfortable position with political commentary. I don't want to. Here's the thing: DQing people is fun when it's cute. You know what I mean? When you like try to slide a Looney Tune in there, DQing is fun there. But don't put me in a position where I gotta like sweat it out. Those are the rules. Save it for the podcast. Save it for the podcast. Are they muting me for that song now? They muted me for that song last week. Yep. They really did. Don't make this a DQ bonanza, chat. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll put the political commentary in my concept album songs instead. Okay, sure. Why does it seem like Kyle's always peeking from behind the art? It just depends on, it depends on the formatting of the piece. Not everybody does 16:9. Sometimes they're just like, oh, I'll choose my own aspect ratio. Let us play Guess the Game. You allow that, but not my pig jokes? Hey, no. Watch yourself, bro. Oh, let me cover you up. Shoot. All right, chat. Guess the game. We play this every week. We are given 6 screenshots. We're to guess which game the screenshot comes from. It will become clear. They get more zoomed out as we go. Hard to say what kind of game we're looking at here. We see some kind of like abandoned tent down here, perhaps. And then obviously a lot of rocks, but like, think of the scale of this scenario, right? How tall would a video game character be if we walked up to this rock? And I feel like pretty small. I feel like this is maybe looking at a map where like the characters are like large but not to scale, you know what I mean? So maybe this is an RPG. Metacritic score 88%. That is very high for a game that's got a bunch of spiders. I would think like Baldur's Gate 3 perhaps, but like 88 is not high enough for Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, I am thinking like maybe like a top-down RPG kind of thing. Xbox Series, PS5, PC. Okay. I guess we're all thinking Monster Hunter Wilds at this point. Huh. I gotta see those, bro. Chat, did you get it when you saw those little spiders? I guess you could get it from here. Dang. I don't know about this screenshot, dude. That was really threw you off. Kyle's favorite 7. No, I would not give this game a 7. This is weird. This thing's so bugged, bro. Screenshot 3 was where we got it. That was not screenshot 3. And then the baby spiders. If you're a true fan, you would recognize those spiders from the spider boss fight. We were thinking Monster Hunter Wilds in 1. I could see it. I could see where you get it from that. Yeah, the actual screenshot that gave it away is for some reason not here. That's bugged out sometimes. Okay, dude, let's do it. We got it. We got it. I feel like they accidentally made it obvious in screenshot 3, but we'll take those. Okay, this is nice lighting. This is uncommonly nice lighting, which I think sets it apart from a lot of the things that you would guess, usually. What's that say? Spankies? SP squats? It says squats. Okay. It says squats. Are you sure, bro? Kinda. Yeah, I think it says squats. All right, I don't know what this game is. All right, next. 81%. I feel like we're all getting the vibes of that game where you get older as you play. Sifu. I think this is Sifu vibes. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh, it looks like chat had Sifu on this one. Damn. All right, chat. All right. Sheesh. Chat's hot today. Nah, this would be tougher. This should have been screenshot too. Like this, for some reason, this is distinctly Sifu vibes. I can't explain it. Just really nice lighting, environment stuff. Yeah, even this, I wouldn't have had it yet. There you go. Everybody's got it right there. 2022. Very cool. Yeah, no game really looks like this, you know? Still a distinct game. All right. Next, please. All right. I think we're top down. I don't think this is a forming game. I feel like this is like a survival game. Original release PC. It's gonna be like 2024, bro. It's gonna be like a game that's like really well received. Chat's gonna be like, oh, I love it. It's actually really good. You know, it's that kind of game. I don't think I know what this game is. That's my guess. Oh, whoa. Metacritic score 87%. A distinctly different view here. Huh. What I'm kind of vibing with now is below, but below does not match that first screenshot at all. It is not below. PS5, PS4, Xbox Series, PC, and Switch. It is recent. Huh, what is this? I don't think I know what this is, bro. I don't think I know. I think they could show me the character who hops around here and I won't know what it is. Action puzzle platform. Yeah. I think perhaps this is a game where you have a wolf companion. I think this is Neva, which I did not play. Yep. I only know this thing from the trailers, dude. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, you would get it. You got it by now. They'll give you the wolf. You want the wolf? They'll give you the wolf. Easy one? Let's see about that. Chat, you got that in one? Oh, I get it now. It's not top down. It's a tree. I get it. Yeah, that would be an easy one. If you played this game, you would get that. I get that. Yeah. That makes sense. I could see it. Can you check the guesses for this one? Okay. You know what else I was thinking about is that like pixel junk game where you're like a little goober with a grappling hook. Hey, a lot of people guess Grease. That's crazy. Wow, it's split all over here. Journey? Okay. I guess from the second screenshot, I could see Journey. Eden. Yeah, Eden, you're a little goober. Limbo, you could kind of see, but truly a bad guess. Flower, also a bad guess. Just the worst. No. Never. Okay. A lot of Grease guessers. That's crazy. I thought Neva's more popular than Grease at this point. Okay, cool. We are back on the pitch. That's no pitch, my friend. That's a football field. Okay. All right. So you think this is like Madden? No. Madden was known for having the opposite perspective of the field. Right. So this is going to be like Joe Montana football if it is a football game. Bro, let's see if that's in here. It is not. There's no Joe Montana in the entire database. There's Hannah Montana. Okay, all right. The question is, it's like maybe, is it a football game or is it some sort of Olympic game? You know what I mean? Maybe we're looking at an Olympic field. That's full of grass, dude? Yeah, you know, like if you're throwing a javelin, that shadow is huge too. That's a really confusing aspect of this. Why is that shadow so dang big? All right. You think of another classic football game, you think of Tecmo, but Tecmo is NES, and we're looking at some really nice grass here. Let's do a search for football and see what happens. I think Troy Aikman NFL football is around the right time of like 90s. Let's try it. Okay, bro. I was putting way too much thought into a football game when it is very clearly not a football game. All right. Weird. So now we think, I mean, dude, too old for Metacritic's kind of crazy. Maybe this is an arcade game, but it's got like it's doing NES tricks here, you know? Maybe it's older than I thought it was. I'm thinking maybe it's a pool. You know what I'm thinking about is Zombies Ate My Neighbors, which did have like a football player bad guy. Yes. It was a football field. Yes. I wasn't totally crazy. That's actually so misleading. That's nasty. That's really nasty. You're overthinking it. Yeah, of course. This game's hard as hell. My cousin had this game. We couldn't beat level 2, bro. This was a favorite for you as a kid? I feel like conceptually you really just want to play it, you know? Like conceptually you want to be this kid with this cool 3D glasses and you just want to blast zombies, and yet like the game's like so freaking hard, dude. Just let me blast zombies. Let me have fun with this. There's like a giant baby. Yeah. There's like, this game's nasty. Never owned it, but rented from Blockbuster all the time. Yeah. Baby Kyle's Revenge candidate. Yeah, we might have to stretch out to cousin games for Baby Kyle's Revenge at some point. Here's the thing. I don't like it. I don't actually like it. I don't think it's that good. All right, but that, honestly, chat, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Getting that in the second screenshot, we can't complain. That's nice. All right. My first impression, maybe this is insane, is World of Warcraft, right? It's just got those kind of vibes. Now, I think that is insane because I don't really get the vibe of this being a 3D environment necessarily. But it's just like World of Warcrafty textures, right? I guess we're talking like mid-90s 3D. I'll do it because that was your gut. Oh shit, it is Warcrafty. So Warcraft 3 then, yeah? Hey, nice. He's freaking hot today, bro. He's hot today. That's crazy. I think you got it by now. RPG elements, real-time strategy. Yeah, you got it right by here. Clunged out today. Hot as a clunge in sweatpants, bro. All right, let us continue. The streak could stop at any point. We got to be careful. All right, this looks like a Nintendo 64 game, right? I don't recognize this hand or the baton it's holding, but this is such an N64 like texture, dude. And to me, this character seems like small. I'm not gonna guess. I don't really know what we're looking at here. Tactics Ogre is my guess. There's no hint of there being a grid. It's not Let Us King Together. Okay, 79. Okay. I feel like this gives you Vanillaware vibes suddenly. That first one was so clearly a 3D texture, but like, look how nice those pants look. Odin Sphere, I think, is the first one. Okay, those were just some nice pants. We're way off. We're on the PlayStation 2. These are 3D environments. Why do those pants throw me off so much? They're clearly 2D pants in a 3D world. What is this game, dude? I don't recognize that health meter at all, unfortunately. It being at 0 though, with nothing in it, I think it's probably more like a charge meter. Like once you fill it up, you do something cool. All right, give us one more. Give us one more. Action, third person, stealth on PS2. And with the snowman, it gets a little more jovial. One is tempted, perhaps, to say this is a Sly Cooper game? Action third-person stealth on PS2? Let's try Sly Cooper 2. Fuck. Sly Cooper 1. Original release 2003. This is actually just some crazy ninja game that I am not at all familiar with. All right, there's a game, stealth ninja game on PlayStation 1 that I believe had sequels that never lived up to the first game. Can I remember what that game was called? The protagonist has silver hair. He's got like a scratch through his eye. By the way, remind me, I had the perfect thought for Jurassic World Rebirth, but I totally forgot about it to say it during the podcast. Tenchu. So maybe Tenchu 3 is on PS2. Nah, Return from Darkness. Fuck. Okay, it is Tenchu, but I don't know the name of this game, unfortunately. It might be through. How many Tenchus we got here? So many, bro. Damn. There are a lot of Tenchu games. Okay. What I've learned from my chat is when you don't know, just take from the top. So we're going to try Tenchu Dark Secret, which honestly I don't like picking because that sounds like a DS game. Tenchu Shadow Assassins, I think, is the first one. I might regret this. I want to say Tenchu 3. I think Tenchu Dark Secret is a DS game. And I feel like they came out with Tenchu 3 on PS2 trying to relive the glory days, and it just didn't work out for them. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. Counts. It counts. It counts. I'm not sure why it counts, but it counts. Holy shit. The actual name of the game is Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, but I guess it counts. Why it counts? I don't know. It just says nice. That was close. It says nice. Streamer mode. Yeah, Tenchu 3 is an alternate name down there. Dark Secret is on the DS. Wow, that really saved me. That saved me big time. Yeah, let's see where those pants came from. What's the deal with those pants? It was a cutscene. That's so fucked. It was a CG cutscene, bro. That's not right. That's not right. That's so messed up. It's called 3 in Japan. Cool. All right. Yeah, this is such an obscure pick. Again, probably, I'm going to guess not 16:9 at launch. I'm going to guess this is somebody emulating it like this, but, you know, we'll take it. Yeah, it does look like I would like it. Here's the thing. I'm guessing it's super hard, but with save states, probably enjoyable. All right. No, after guess the game. After guess the game, I'll tell you the one thing that would fix Jurassic World Rebirth. The one fix it needed. Okay. I'm thinking about that rollerblading game. Something Dome. Drome? Something Drome? Dome? Something Dome? Might be Drome. Okay, let's try Drome. Something Drome? Terror Drome? What's it called? Roller Drome. That would make sense. It's not Roller Drome. Okay. 77 on Metacritic. Yeah, as you can see, it's more like a top-down, like, twin-stick shooter, I guess, huh? I think there was, like, an Xbox Series launch game that was a twin-stick shooter top-down, but I remember it being much darker than this. It didn't have that, like, cel-shaded vibes you see in the bottom of right of your screen down there. I'm not sure I know what this is. It launched on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. We've got a lot of resources here, so there is a gun up there. Okay, all right. I was going to say, like, maybe this is like a building game? But I'm guessing it's like a turn-based strategy? So we're going to find out about the genre? Hack and slash RPG elements roguelike. Of course. Okay, that would explain all the currencies. Now, do you know what game this is? No, I'm searching my mind palace, bro. I don't have this game in it. Not in stock. Probably came out this year or last year, too. Shoot. Hack and slash roguelike. $2024, yeah, there it is. I mean, they're even showing you the character. They're daring you not to know what this game is at this point. But I don't. Look at your cursor right there, bro. Okay. Uno Mas. From Striking Distance Studios. Check this out. It seems like it also has PvP elements, maybe? Attack a rival? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe just get CPU opponents. No, I don't know what this is. Legit don't know it. I don't know this. Redacted. The worst title of them all. Yep. Yeah, that's rough. I've seen that title many times. Yeah, it was a EGS gimme. Gotcha. Yeah, typically you see it in brackets. I've seen that title many times and never paid attention to the game itself. Uno mas? Let's see. That could have been the last one. Redacted, bro. Nasty. Nope, no, we're done. No, unfortunately, that was a hot day. I mean, that's how it happens, chat. Or, well, actually, we got really close to ending there, and then, yeah, redacted popped up, bro. Damn. That was a nice day. That was a nice day, though. I'm not upset about that one at all. I got redacted. Yeah. No. We'll take it. We'll take our licks. Okay. Hear me out. And I think you will all agree with me. I think the easiest possible thing to make Jurassic World Rebirth more interesting, more engaging, and even a bigger success would have been to give Scarlett Johansson's character, Zora, an eye patch. Maybe with a scar that comes in from the top and out of the bottom. You would almost buy her more as like this mercenary, you know what I mean? And also like it would make her role more distinct. It's like, oh, Scarlett Johansson with an eye patch, that's Jurassic World. I know that one. Yeah. Easy fix it in paint, absolutely. Text Don to see what he thinks. I watched it in 3D. I was thinking about Don. There's actually a character in the first like 30 seconds who looks like Don. He's pretty prominent. He's there the whole movie. It's like, oh yeah, they put Don in this movie. All right, I'll text Don. Okay, this is, I guess, the first time I've texted Don on this phone. I have no text history with him. So he might not even have me in his phone saved as a contact, you know what I mean? So this could just be like a phone number that he doesn't recognize texting about Jurassic World. Do you think Jurassic World Rebirth would have been better if Zora had an eye patch? Serious question. Okay. All right. Fix it in paint. No. This is not a necessary fix it in paint moment. This would go pretty quickly. Unfortunately, when I got my screen grab, I got a lot of Firefox tabs in there somehow. But okay, we'll work with what we got. Okay, here we go. Give me a thicker line. Whoa. Give me a thicker line. How do I thicken that up, bro? I forget how to do it. There's like a really distinct way to just like, oh, bro, I need to be more than a pixel. Oh well. What the hell is that gun? It shoots this needle that you use to extract dino DNA. Blood. Yeah, I need a thicker line, bro. Yeah, I should include this with the text. You're right about that, chat. Here we go. So I think you do that and then go back to here. And then I think, no, it's even smaller. Fuck. All right. I guess you just have to be patient with me. This is nice, bro. This is nice. This is such a fix. Oh my God. This movie would have made more money. She would have become iconic. This would have done it, bro. And then I'm just saying like, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, that's exaggerated. Yeah, maybe like that. No, I want that color though. Give me the color though. Give me the color though. Okay. There we go. All right. Under ear strap? I think it just goes all the way around. God, if Don still doesn't know who's sending him this text, like I'm like he's gonna be so weirded out, bro. Okay. Did she get the eye from a dino? I think like a pretty important plot point is that she hasn't dealt with dinos yet. Give her a tattoo. I think there are probably 0 mercenaries who don't have a tattoo. You know what I'm saying? In real life. Would you ever be interested in Jurassic World animated series on Netflix, Camp Cretaceous and Chaos Theory? I honestly enjoyed those way more than the recent films. No way. But you know what's weird is like, that was my fantasy movie when I was maybe like 10 years old. Maybe 11, because it had to be like after the movie came out. I was like, it'd be so cool if Jurassic Park like had like a summer camp full of kids and the dinosaurs hunt them in the summer camp. That was like my fantasy movie. What if they send the dinos to space? Sure. I wouldn't do it, but yeah, all right. She should be a very heavy smoker. Yeah, she should have a vice. She should have a vice. Give her a vice, for pity's sake. Don't save that. Okay. What am I doing next? Oh, Bandle. Here we go. Bandle is guess the game, but for music. We only do one. They only give me one for free. And usually I'm not very good at it. I am covering you up again, chat. It's not my specialty. 2001 we might get, though, bro. This is like prime time for me. 212 million views on YouTube. Most people don't get this until they hear the strings. This is hard. Okay? Bring it on. All American Rejects. Bro, what? That's so crazy. Once again? It's hip hop right there. Boom, boom, boom. Tss, boom, boom, tss, boom, boom, boom. Tss. But then we got these crazy drums. I don't know it. I legitimately don't know it. That's tough, bro. You feel like you should know it by just listening to that crazy drum beat, dude. 2001. Put yourself there. 9/11 changed the world, dude. Who's hot in 2001? Nelly? All right, give me a skip. Give me that bass. So the bass is boom, 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 boom. What is it, bro? What are you doing there? This one's fun, bro, because it's like putting the pieces of the puzzle together. That's a wild bass line you got there. Once more? She's my little honey pie. She's my honey pie. When I come by, put a little pie on the windowsill. I'll be there by 5. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea what this is. Okay. That's so crazy. So we're back on hip hop. We're back on hip hop. But I don't recognize this. No, I don't know it. I don't know it. Okay. We should be able to get it by the strings. Most people get it right here. This might be crazy. I'm thinking Destiny's Child or like Mary J. Blige. I'm thinking Survivor? Yeah, maybe. We got it, baby. We got it, baby. All right, who had that at drums? I gotta know. I gotta know who had it at drums. I'm a pie girl. I'm gonna eat it. Those drums were crazy, bro. Those drums were nuts. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. 2% had it at drums. I feel way less bad now. 1% at bass, 1% at synth. That's crazy. Shabello got it early, but not that early. That's crazy. Here's the thing. If you get it before the strings, you're special. The reason this was hard to guess is the cover is a bit weird. Oh, okay. Let's hear KK Ryder sing it. Castlevania is so right, bro. Castlevania Survivor is such a good idea. Gothic Survivor. Yeah. I like that. That could work in a video game. What is a man? Yeah, that's nice. Kind of like a hip-hop cathedral vibes for a Castlevania game. I'd be into it. Vampire Survivor. Okay, Chad. I get it. You can stop spamming that joke. That was a fun one. This was a fun one. This is what that game's all about. Break time. Let's do Scrandle first. Let's do some Scrandling, and then we can do break time. Scrandle is this, but with stadium food from across the world. It is so fun. Yeah, that was a fun bandle, bro. Like it's so fun to like see the pieces of a song and then not really get it until it's like, oh shit, all those layers together make that song. Got it. It's fun, bro. What's fun about Scrandle is I don't have to hide chat because you can't really know the answer to this. It's mostly just vibes. All right, so you're looking at 2 stadium foods, and you determine which one has a higher score amongst the people eating it. Here we have loaded fries for 7 pounds. Way too many onions in those, bro. And the peppered chicken on chow mein noodles for 8 pounds. I gotta go with the peppered chicken. You'd be crazy not to. This looks so good too. Wait, are these onions? That's meat. Are these onions or meat, chat? Is that like nasty uncooked bacon? I think it's meat, dude. Oh. It's bacon, says my chat. Okay. Yeah, no way. 93. Also pretty high, though. 82 is not bad. You can't beat that 93, though. Oh, no. Burger with gherkins. $5.80. Obviously the person took this picture. They're mad because they didn't get enough gherkin, dude. They wouldn't take this picture otherwise. All right. Lamb Rogan Josh. Half rice, half chips. $7.50. This also looks nasty. This looks truly bad, but I think it's going to review better than the gherkin burger. Ooh, 11's really bad. 87's way higher than I thought it would be. That's crazy. How nasty. Not nearly nasty as I thought it was. All right, so we got a barbecue pulled beef and pork grilled cheese. That looks so good. And chili and cheese loaded nachos. Looks like a freaking mess. I think we got to go with this. $6.50 pounds for this, $5.50 pounds over here. That's a nice price. Yeah, you got to do this. You got to do this. Let me ask you something real quick, though, real quick. Southern Soul grilled cheese. What does Southern Soul mean in England? Does England also have like a soulful South? It means American. Got it. Okay. All right. Copy that. Let's go with it. Oh, wow. Actually very close, but we picked the right one. The cheese panini. Bro, that's $3.50 pounds versus the lasagna for $4, and it looks real. Bro, I would pay £4 for some lasagna. Hell yeah. Gotta go lasagna here. Have to. We do have a Northern Soul, which is like a music genre movement. Okay. Lasagna, though, right? This pick has to be 0%. Yeah, this has to be so poorly reviewed. Yeah, 19. Actually better than the other thing, but yeah. Lasagna wins there. Ultimate burger with chips. That's got 2 patties, onions, tomato, bacon, cheese, egg, and a mushroom for $5.20. That's not bad. Santa Fe in Colombia. Lechona is what this is called. Roast pork and crackling. $2.50. Now, I'm going to swerve. I'm going over here. The bun looks really good on this bad boy. But I feel like this is the swerve. I bet this is actually really good. I bet this is low-key good. And $2.50, dude, the price is nice. Give me the lechona. Oh, 91 for that burger. Damn. Bad swerve. 91 for the burger. Lechona wasn't bad, obviously. 85's nice, but, you know. Chicken gyros. Heroes, if you prefer. 7 pounds. Looks pretty good. Probably some lamb in there. Love the yellow sauce. Salted herring sandwich is just a freaking fish on a bun, bro. Yeah, right. Germans. It's cheap. I think we got to go with the chicken gyros. Oh, yeah, it's not lamb in there. It's chicken, obviously. My bad. Got to read. Let's do it. 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 Yeah. Oh, my God. So bad. So bad. Okay. Cheesy chips. Truly nasty. Truly nasty. This has to be terrible to eat. This has to be really, really bad. For $2.50, the price is nice, but this has to be so nasty. Versus lamb keema fries for $10. Nasty price, but I mean, look how they're seasoned, bro. It has to be these. It has to be these. This has to beat this. The only advantage this has is the price, but I think it's absolutely the keema fries. Close, but keema fries takes it. Oh, Lord. What? Okay, obviously the beer boot wins. This is the U.S., by the way. Yeah, this is from Cincinnati. Low-key a soccer town. Who knew? 22 ounces beer boot, 830 pounds versus these nasty unmelted cheese chips. I'm going to say this might be less than 10. The cheesy chips are going to be nasty, dude. 11.50. Oh, no. 38 on that. People don't like the boot. I'm scared the bacon roll is a trick. I'm scared this is a trick. I'm scared that people actually really love this one. But, I mean, this looks so good. Chicken tikka masala, dude. Yummy. Yeah. Don't be tricked. Don't be tricked. Don't double think this. Obviously, that bacon roll is nasty. Okay. Look at that bird. You see a beak right here? And like two sleepy eyes? Yeah, I can kind of see a bird. All right, here we go. Oh, less than 10, bro. That's rough. 50 also rough, though. There's something wrong with that. I don't think I've ever had chicken tikka. All right. Foot-long sausage roll. People love sausage rolls. Don't count it out. Versus the chimichurri steak and chips. Pretty tough call for me, actually. I bet people love this. And when we, like, most sausage rolls we look at in this game are pretty nasty. That's a decent looking sausage roll, right? This is, like, I would eat the crust off that bad boy. You think the steak and chips looks undercooked? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this pink, mate. Look at the price. $360 versus $650. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. Like you can go to a restaurant and get some nice pink steak. At a stadium, I think you got to worry about it. I think you got to worry about it at a stadium. I'm going with a sausage roll. Oh, that was so close. 89 to 90. Sheesh, dude. 9 out of 10 is my best one so far, actually. That was really close. That was, honestly, that's a coin toss. That was not right. Perfect game, 0 out of 4. Yeah. Can we do this when Dan is here? Yeah, actually. Well, if we raise enough money. One of the charities tiers will be for us to do another booster pack crackathon, but if we don't hit that tier, I send them straight home. It would be really fun to play that with them, though. MinMax sent me? Did bonus pod just end? Welcome in, MinMaxers. Unfortunately, we're just about to take a break. We just went through all of our dailies. Weeklies. We should call them weeklies. Guess the Game, Bandle, and Scrandle. I love those, bro. Or Mundleys. Yeah, maybe they're called Mundleys. The games we play every Monday. Was the last thing I ate at a stadium? Popcorn. Yeah, I get it. Drink it for Baboot. Any update on charity auctions? Yes, I had to actually apply. They made me like send my license and everything. Basically, I think there's like a lot of like legal qualifications for the auctions, but we're going to be able to do it. So for the charity stream, which is on the 19th, by the way, we will be able to auction off items on top of our regular fundraising, all on Tiltify. So none of the money comes to me. I don't touch it. I don't touch it. All through Tiltify. Do you have a gavel? I should get a gavel. Can I get an oh yeah? Took down the Night Lord Gaping Jaw. First try with a really good group. Sure. Good groups, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing like them. I kind of like, here's the thing. I like when, like, there's two witches who are just godlike and smacking everything. Basically, like, I'm reviving them twice the whole time. Like, that's fun when they're just super good and carrying me. But I kind of like with these rough and tumble teams where it's like everybody's on my level. We're barely getting by. Those are a little more fun in my perspective. Oh yeah, for getting all 15 From Software Souls Platinums with proof? Oh my god. Here's the thing, like I don't get the Night Rain Platinum, which again does require you to win 3 times in a row. Which is like if you're playing with randoms, out of your hands. You can't do it. You gotta luck into it, basically. All right, not only do you have them all, but you have 3 different Demon Souls Platinums because you played the North American, Australian, and European versions of the game. That's crazy, that's crazy. All right.
Oh, yeah.
That's an oh yeah. Armored Core, not a Souls-like. 3 days on Night Rain? No, it's like kill a different Night Lord 3 runs in a row or something like that. It's such a nasty trophy. That was the one trophy I read, and I said, okay, all right, I won't get this one. He did it in 3 days. Got you. Jimothy, where have you been then? Where have you been? Every time I'm trying to play this game, we're like waiting to like 10 minutes to finally get a crew together. Where have you been? Where have you been? All right, next time we get a new boss, let's get Jimothy in here with your 3-day platinum. They've been waiting for baseball to start back up. Yeah, I saw another comment about it, Chad. Yeah. Maybe July. The next few Saturdays, I don't know, man. Maybe July. I agree. We got to get baseball back up and going. It's been too long this time. We got to bring it up. I would like for there to be some new gimmick or mechanic, you know, but I don't know. I don't have anything that's really solid for it. We've got a lot going on. Yeah, we got the album coming on the 26th. I wouldn't want to do the baseball league that day. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Once again, 19th is the charity stream. It's probably gonna be August. Which baseball game is best for me doing my own version with my friends? What's nice about Super Baseball Simulator 1000 is that it's on NSO. It's on your Switch. So I would recommend that one. Game of the Year 17th, 18th as well. Yep. August is Game Jam loosely. Yeah. I feel like we got to wait a minute after the album. So we'll see about that. No, Hanson got that up fast. I said this would be up later tonight. It's funny. If you have seen the movie, you know exactly what I'm recreating right there. Shit. Here's what fucking sucks. I wish I remembered the eye patch thing. He could have put an eye patch on Scarlet here right on this thumbnail and we would get a lot more clicks. Remember to get a quick shout out to the charity album streams on MinMax at some point? Yeah, I don't do enough self-promo. You're right about that. You're right about that. We definitely should for the charity stream. The album, I feel like, is so hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. The album's hard to explain. It's hard to be like, okay, and then this happened, and this happened, and then this step happened, and now we're going to listen to 90 songs. It's like, oh, okay. Comment on the video. No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I had my chance. The album is a very us thing. It's a very us thing, yeah. Just say your community is making cool music. Yeah, I guess that's a nice way to say it. All right, let us chat. Let us take a quick break. I set this to random, but now I'm concerned about the RNG. 2 DK passes in 1 block. When we get back, I'll boot up. I always want to say Legend of Dragoon. It is Legend of Dragoon. Nope. Panzer Dragoon Saga. My God. I'll boot it up. We're about to embark upon Disc 4, I believe. Some pretty momentous things happened at the end of last week's stream. So we're going to have to come to terms with those. And then I think probably, like, you know, kick off the final act. That's what I'm predicting. Oh, I'll show the disc. I'll show it. I just started playing Night Rain last week. Oh, okay. Sorry, everybody. When I said Jimothy, where you been? Where you been? Hadn't even bought the game yet, apparently. Got it. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair excuse. It's all good. You hope Nintendo Shadow drops DK64 this week? It's now or never. If it's the week after, too late, bro. You know what I mean? If it's any other point in the year 2025, too late. It's bonanza time. All right. Quick break, chat. See you on the other side.
I know you want one night to give into what you want and misbehave.
We're back. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back in. Whoa! My least favorite kind of speedrun is winning this poll. That's crazy. All right. Okay. I'm not mad. Got a response from Don about if he seriously thinks that Scarlett Johansson having an eye patch would improve Jurassic World Rebirth. His response: yes, if also blowing big bad bubbles at all times. Yeah, I think we legitimately fixed this character. I think we fixed the character. Mr. Sweeze, thanks for being a 30-monther. Hey, Kyle, gotta say I love that you're on Min-Max this month. Keep up the good work, love, and respect. It's been so fun. It's been legitimately fun. Today was the Monday meeting where, like, we figure out, like, what's the podcast is going to be about. Any other extra stuff, do our pitches for New Show Plus. Let me know how the voting on that is going, by the way. We recorded a part of like a really fun video that will appear at the end of the month that I've been wanting to work on. So that'll be cool. Fun stuff. What's the weirdest place you've run into one of your favorite Epidemic songs? I once encountered one of the songs you use in an ad for dentistry. I was in Germany at that hotel and having breakfast at the hotel, and that weird one that's like California. What is the name of that? I don't think the song is called California, unfortunately. It's like, you wanna get away, and like hearing that in a restaurant is freaking bonkers, bro. I thought I had lost my mind. No, that's not it. Oh, what is the name of that song? No, that's not it. Nah, there's too many songs with California in their title here on Epidemic. You heard 3D print in a grocery store. Yeah, I would melt if I heard that. I'd be like, this is not right. This is not reality. You fixing the show again and Horse Girls are tied in votes for New Show Plus. Whoa, I wonder when Ben calls it. That's crazy. What are we going to do? The curtain bit on the last podcast episode had you dying. Was not expecting that from Ben. Yeah, I was like, I like couldn't believe that was on a Min-Max podcast. I was crying. Socialite is the name of the song. Good shit, Crazed. It's not this one. It's not this one. This is a weird song. Yeah, I know there's too many. I know there's too many tracks. That's not quite the one. But also that would freak me out in a German restaurant. Wiener Schnitzel to this is very funny. You don't eat Wiener Schnitzel for breakfast, chat. That's weird. Come on now. Boot up the PC. Hello, Kyle. Did you know that there are official Street Fighter character comics? I was at my local comic book shop a couple days ago, had single issues for Lily, Kimberly, and possibly Zangief. Apologies if this is old news. I did not know that. Cool that some newbies get them. What if this is part of the wallpaper rotation? It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. Did I make you wait? Yeah. You know what I mean? There's something already kind of eerie about this track. This is it. Stefan Carlen, Did I Make You Wait? So you're just like fucking eating some eggs and bread, and you're like, bro, what? Yeah, that's a good track, bro. Yeah, that's a confusing one. As Keeley talks to you? Okay, come on now, chat. Be realistic. Do you think Jeff Keeley stays at the same hotel I do? Think about this. I like it. That Kamen Rider looks cool as hell. Yeah, I'm into it. Did Don answer the text Kyle sent him? Better than answered it. He sent a fix, an upgrade, we'll say. She has to have an eye patch, and she has to be blowing big bubbles all the time. At least one in every scene. Minmax Show Raiders, welcome in. Obviously, the max spoilers for Jurassic World Rebirth just went live, and I was telling my chat, oh my god, I forgot. I had one really good thought, and I forgot about it for the entire podcast. The thought was, I legitimately think the movie would have been better if Scarlett Johansson had an eye patch. It would be a more marketable movie. It would make her character more interesting, all in just one eye patch. Sent that to our friend Don from Easy Allies, who of course is a huge Jurassic Park /World fan. And I said, do you also believe this would make the character better? He sent it back, yes, but she'd have to be blowing big bubbles the whole time. Just to catch Raiders, just to catch you all up. That's what's been happening. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. How about a dino with an eye patch? Also would have been cool. Big bad bubbles. You're right. They were specified big bad bubbles. Hold on, we got some crazy facts here. German facts. GEMA, German Society for Musical Performing and Mechanical Reproduction Rights. Fees can get crazy for businesses in Germany. Something like Epidemic must be really enticing to some of them. Yeah, I mean, I get it. What was the bonus pod today? I know that Haley had Anna on, but I don't know like what the theme was. Can we get a previously on for Panzer Dragoon? I think we got a comic this week that was previously on. There's that one. This one pretty much recaps everything. While I boot it up. That's pretty much the story. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm booting up the game now. I should get the controller plugged in. Okay. Oh, let's get audio set up ahead of time too. Let's not mess that up ahead of time. There we go. Yorp. Good. All right. I will drag the M3U file onto Mednafen. Let's get you on there. Boop, boop. And that should do it, bro. We got this now. Okay. It took a while to get me here, but I finally feel semi-comfortable with our Saturn emulator. Can we romance the dragon? Dragon! You may not, but something not depicted in that comic strip. We got a baby. We have a baby dragon. Shaolin Renegade, thanks for bringing a 19-monther. And actually, in that moment, I think that I missed a sub during the games. Yes, Demuenzo, thank you for being an 11-monther. I missed that. Appreciate that. Sorry I missed that all this time. With the dragon? No, we adopted the baby dragon. I read Quest 64 on the GDQ schedule for the past week, so imagine my disappointment when the run starts and it's Quake 64. Still fun though. That's still something. Can't really complain about Quake 64. You know why that's going to be nice? They're not going to mash save states. PC FPS runs are unbearable because they're like, okay, now I load this, and now I just load this save. Oh, I messed it up. Here, let me just load that save again. Oh, I messed it up. Let me just load that save again. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, and we got it. That trick's actually super hard to do. All right, bro. A Super Metroid speedrunner doesn't get to reload their saves. Okay. Great. We'll just tuck me in behind there. How about a little mucho cam? How about that? You wanna get away? How do I feel about matcha? Never had matcha. Not an aspect of my life up to this point. There he is. Simple as that. What'd you do if Rover sent you a pic of Mucho stretched out on the desk? I'd probably go home immediately and fire that person. Yeah, I'd probably have to like find a flight home immediately. Jawa Jedi, thanks for being a 14-monther. Would I consider a dungeon crawler like Gauntlet close enough to a beat 'em up? Here's the thing. I would love to play Gauntlet, even with my friend Dan. That would slow us down too much. They really got to all be beat 'em ups. Okay, so what we do here, I'll pull it up, but I believe it's F8, F6, F8. But we should just be super safe. It is F8, F6, F8. Okay, taking this little Dreamcast menu here. Let's go to disk 3, please, and then you close it. Close the tray, yep, and then you boot it up. How fun is that? There is now a charity suggestion thread on the Discord. You've been tagged in it so you can find it. Appreciate both of those things. Thank you. Screaming Argonaut. Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn. Oh, I'll show you the discs. In case you're getting antsy about that. 4 CDs for this game. We're currently on disc 3, hopefully progressing to disc 4 by the end of today's stream. What about running guns? Sunset Riders. Ooh. Sunset Riders is borderline. I would love to do a Sunset Riders playthrough. Though there are some cultural depictions that might not hold up. Might be bad vibes for a charity stream. Streets of Rage 2? No. Yeah, so there's our little baby dragon. We went to one of the airships we previously couldn't progress through. And then deep inside of this thing, there was basically a relief. Basically like a large engraving of like a dragon, some dragon stuff, and then like this little baby came out of it. We chased the lightning dragon into it. I don't know what happened to the lightning dragon. Maybe this is the lightning dragon reborn. But yeah, we got a little baby dragon friend now. And then, our dragon doesn't look quite right. I wonder if we have to bend it. No, it's just a gray dragon. Oh, that's right. This is our Yu-Gi-Oh phase for our dragon. It is gray. It's still attack 200, speed 199, defense 1 is the build. All right, cool. So, unfortunately, the city that we've been visiting, the one that we swore to protect, we agreed to be its guardian, was destroyed by a laser beam at the end of last week's stream. Actually, that happened before we found our baby dragon. We have not yet visited the destroyed city. We haven't been there yet, but we'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. I've decided over the last week, I've been thinking about it. We'll see, obviously, really soon. Don't tell me. I don't think the engineer is dead. I think the city is destroyed, vaporized. I think it'll be ashes, but I feel like our friend, the engineer, was alerted to the danger and escaped in time. That's what I'm thinking we're going to find out. But yeah, we have yet to return to Zoa, the city where monsters don't go. Unless there's anything to do ahead of that. That's my plan right now. It's always nice to check in on... Oh, shit. Okay. I now see that the word clunge is banned from chat, which I think implies that it's a worse word than I was assuming it was. Got it. No, I get it. I get it now. All right, checking the advancement of our enemies. It's not always clear to me what the difference between Kramen and the Imperial fleet is. They seem to be like two sides who are after the same things, but also cooperate a lot. There was a very confusing cutscene where we met Kramen last week in the city of Zoa. And he was like, hey, kid, quit your shit. You know what I mean? He wanted to talk to us personally about quitting our shit. I should have rewatched that cutscene because I didn't really grasp the point of it all. But yeah, all right, let's do it. Let's go to... Oh, look at this. You can't even go to Zoa. It's gone, bro. There's the Imperial Air Force and Uru and the camp. There's no Zoa. All right, I think we should go to the caravan in that case. Where we will find our engineer friend, Pate. We'll find Pate here. Pate made it. No question. Pate made it. Pate made it. Hey, you seen Pate? You seen Pate?
あなたが薬を取ってきてくれるなんてびっくりしたけど嬉しかったです。優しい人だって。
Voice acting is nice. All right, so these caravanners don't even care about what just happened. It seems like nobody is ready to react to the scale of destruction that just occurred. Nobody cares. They're just here for their caravan. Okay. It might be a comeback during day kind of thing, but yeah, I'm guessing there are no reactions here in town. Wait, I thought it is nightfall. This is day? Oh, just dark skies, bro. Dang. All right. I guess we should go to... What would you do? The city's destroyed. You can't even land there anymore. It's still smoking, smoldering, dude. It looks like we just gotta go fight. It looks like we go to Uru or Imperial Air Force and just like fight that airship that's got a laser beam attached to it. Not Uwu, chat. Uru. Okay, not Uru. Oh, look at our dragon friend, dude. I wonder if it shoots? Let's see. Oh, shit. I thought that was an enemy loading in. Based off the mini-map, it seems like this area is clean. Okay, here we go. We might get an enemy there. Seemed like it was yellow for a second. Yeah, here we go. Fight me. Fight me. I wouldn't mind having a warm-up fight. Make sure you protect the baby dragon better than the city. Okay, so I've been thinking about this game a lot over the past week. Last week, we had two pretty cool, massive set piece moments. We had basically the Death Star run, which I thought was really cool. We were like flying beneath this absolutely massive airship, and we had to fly up into it. First, we had to like destroy the shield generator back here, right? And then fly up into it, and then like destroy it from the center of it. And there were a few steps to that. You actually like perceived the scale of it that entire time, right? That felt consistent. That was really cool. Yeah, this one just splashes. And then there was the rocket that was ejecting weight as it launched further and further into the sky. That was so cool. Basically, it was this boss fight that started on the ground. It was like a vehicle on wheels, right? That was like, I just had two giant rocket boosters, right? And then it just like jettisoned that, right? And so like then it's like, oh, okay, so this thing is airborne. So then you're still in your turn-based battle perspective, spinning around this thing as it's soaring through the sky. You're just like targeting a little piece of it, and those come off as it becomes lighter, just going straight towards the city. That, of course, we learned later was doomed anyway, but we felt like real heroes for a minute there. So cool, dude. I can't believe the ambition of this game. Here we go. All right, let's see if baby fights. You really wish you kept your Saturn? Yeah, it's one of those things, right, where it's like, oh, you gotta move immediately with the swarm. That's right. Man, they really hurt me. No, you don't. You wish you kept your... Yeah, here's the thing, is like, the Saturn, I feel like, felt worthless for a minute. I feel like there was a time where, like, you know, the PS2's out, you're like, ew, what do I need a Saturn for? Actually, you know what, we can just do this. I think we're taking the fight straight to the airbase. Bought a second Saturn recently so it could pop an ODE into it. What is that? Optical disc emulator. So that's what my Dreamcast has, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we're just going straight to a fight. From the world map. Good luck, bros. So, unfortunately, I should have swapped to our multi-shot. Oh, these are not anti-laser, actually. Okay. I think they will go invisible. They just haven't yet. Night Rain later? No, why? Is there a new boss? I'm caught up on Night Rain is the thing. I'm good. Obliterate the fool. So cool, dude. Do you feel the scale of this shit? Tatris, thanks for being a 58-monther. It keeps telling me it's my sub anniversary, even though it ends today and I haven't renewed yet. Hey, man, take it. Free anniversary? So, as our build is max speed, max attack, we do take a lot of damage. I was hoping maybe they got a weak point, but nah, you gotta... Maybe it's up front. Let's see. Real quick. Yeah, you know what? I feel like we tend to do more damage hitting these things from the side. I do think I should have bought some materials back when I was at the caravan. Nah, it's pretty much equal damage. Sorry, heals. I should have bought more potions. We don't have a lot left. Bro, you're not going to survive to use them. Go ahead and arm those. Good. Love the sound design here, especially when your dragon takes damage. I do not love the dragon taking damage sound. Alright, so we'll have to heal here, which unfortunately is giving them a turn to go invisible. But we got to. Gotta quit playing around here. Let's see how many heals we got left. Oh, we got a lot. We don't have a lot of maxis left. We got so many medis. We're all right. And we have the dragon heals too, which are kind of nice. Good. Clean. Good and clean. Punisher. Come on, Daredevil. Let me kill this guy. Come on. Let me do this. Ignition. Yep, you aim straight for that spot right there. Dead. Aramite, thanks for being a 31-monther. After how many chat albums could you replace the entire playlist with them? Oh, the playlist is now at this point like over 20 hours long. It would take a really, really long time. Charmander, thanks for being a 45-monther. Okay. You like that sound right there. That's your favorite sound of the whole game. Close, cool. A lot of XP though, that's okay. No, we needed XP in the thousands at this point. Flagship Grigorig. Oh, cool, dude. Uh-huh. Alright. This thing's basically their Death Star. They secretly had the power to destroy a whole city with a laser beam. We didn't think they were really going to pull that off, and they totally did. That's messed up. I was mashing right, but they really wanted to get this off. Uh-huh. Okay, so fuck, dude. Let me have a turn. Let me have a turn. Oh, okay. Fuck. Do you hear it going beep, 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 beep? Okay, all right, sheesh. Hey, at least we got the counterattack in. Hell yeah. It means I can't go right anymore. Wow, that was close. That was very close. We're gonna need to max this, bro. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we can just not actually go to the safe zone. Sorry about those flashes, chat. Those are annoying. Damn. Okay. You gotta learn. Sometimes you just gotta spend a turn learning. .525 is good damage. We're just taking a lot from them. Beep. The problem is any shot that accidentally touches the little windows in the bottom there is neutralized. That does 0. So really, like, I should probably be focusing my gun on the twisties up top. But we're doing so much damage just by the random luck of our lasers hitting those. Let's do one. Let's do one sniper shot on the towers up top. Let's see what happens. $340. Not worth it. It's more worth it to roll the dice. Oh, dude, the damage is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll heal. We'll heal. You know what? I should be doing my heal spell. We never use our MP anyway. And these heals are weak, dude. I'm taking more than 500 damage in the turn time it takes to build 1 meter. Heal max is only 1 bar? Hell yeah. Oh, you got a weak point for me? Hey. Oh, shit. Boot it up. Fuck. We're so soft. Typically, a normal build, chat's build, wouldn't be taking this much damage, but we're a speed build. Oh, that's some big boy damage. God, I wish I had more meters. All right, we're going to push our luck here. No smoke. Okay, all right. If you say so. Big damage, bro. Big damage. All right, so I'm starting to wonder if it makes sense to save your meters until they pop a exhaust port again. I'm gonna do it. We'll start saving meters. Gotta heal anyway, bro. This is scary. Weak heals, weak heals, weak heals. Dude, I'm taking more damage than I could possibly heal. Okay. This sucks. We're gonna have to eat one Maxis because my heals are so weak. But let's get over there. Good damage, dude. Good. Shield chips are clutch. Yeah. Probably late for that, right? Bro, enough. Dude, this is a tough fight. This is crazy. I'll heal after this. Oh, it's closed! Shit! That was such a waste. Man, they did not give me a lot of opportunities there, huh? Oh, that might be it, bro. That's greed. No, bro! They got... Chat. I am as fast as a dragon could be. I got maximum speed. They got 3 turns there in a row. That's crazy. That's disrespectful. All right. Okay. Sure. All right. No, you're the boss. Nah, that's our second game over. I died to these poison creatures once, too. Yeah, dude, continue. That was so rude. They did not deserve 3 turns in a row before I had one. Okay. Let's roll it right back. Well, I should see if we can buy maxis. That would also save me some help. My heals are not as good as a maxi is, so it's not even really worth doing those. Those turrets spinning means something. Okay. I am Marco Bruno. Thanks for being a 10-monther. Hi, Kyle. Hi, chat. Is this FF9 thing happening or what? I'm saying it's okay if it doesn't happen. It's okay. Final Fantasy IX Remake is not like my most anticipated title, you know? I can just see it going wrong so many different ways. Let's go ahead and give ourselves 10 of these, please. 9 max. Okay. Can I buy more? Yeah. Okay. And you're talking about shield chips? Can't buy shield chips, but I'll try one. Isla's friends have nothing to be ashamed of. Remakes have disappointed me so consistently, wouldn't even want FF9 Remake anymore. Alright, here's the thing. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, probably some of my favorite games of the last 20 years. But it just can't live up to that. So that's where I get it. Hype level for Edge Runners 2? I never watched Edge Runners 1. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. Dang, we gotta do that whole fight again. So hype level, chat, 1. Hype level 1. Not 0, but 1.
高速接近中。これより迎撃戦闘に入る。了解。転倒を祈る。
Bro, they did not do that to me once the whole last fight. Not a lot of damage though. Nothing to cry about. We spend a lot of these fights being OP, you know what I mean? And then occasionally a boss fight will just rock your socks off. Hype level for Picklesburg next weekend? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then it does seem that shooting these things from the front is actually better than the sides. Or the same. It seems the same. Remakes are always a Gherkinburger. Not always. They're not always a Gherkinburger. Think of Resident Evil remakes. Come on now. Hype level for Bonanza is probably like a 9. I'm not fully joking around when I say expect the best 3D platformer of all time. Anticipate it. What's a 10 hype? Ah. Good question. Final Fantasy VII 3 is a good pick. Remake 3, basically. That's a good pick for a 10 hype. What's my Bonanza backup game? Get lost, chat. Yeah, right. Am I concerned that I'm building expectations too high? It happened with Mario Kart. It did happen. No, I should have moved. I should have moved. That was greed. I saw my meter filling up so fast, I'm like, I'll get this turn in before they get theirs, and I did not. What I want to see the most in Bonanza? Smashing. I just want to be presented with things to smash. Did I get my free Pokemon Pocket Hourglasses? No, I did not. I do some crazy things for free Hourglasses, but like, I'm like content, you know? I got a shiny Farfetch'd. I actually like don't need any more cards. Oh shit, their weak point isn't behind them. My bad. Gotta hit their precious backsides. That's a kill. Shiny Surfetch'd? Yeah, I'd still want it, but like Farfetch'd is my guy. All right, so the clue was these things spin for a reason. I think it kind of makes sense for us to stock up meters anyway, so that when an exhaust port does pop open, and it's not open for long, we maximize our damage there. So let's build meter. Let's not spend 1 meter every time we get one, you know? Juby. Ignore the part of Pac-Man's mouth that looks safe. You can't go there. You can't go there. Counterattack is nice too. Doesn't cost you any turns. So let's just see what happens if I shoot a spinning turret. 340 damage. Oh, it's spinning faster. I see. I see. I see. I see it. 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 Okay, we're gonna eat a maxi. Pac-Man game probably won't be a stream just because of when it's coming out. God, we almost died again right there. That's so crazy. Spin. Spin. It's coming out the same weekend as Bonanza and the charity stream, chat. I just feel like there's simply no chance. Because the thing is, like, I would love to play that game. Keeping them all spinning. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I would spin it so much that it pops off. Damn. I'm gonna start building meter. I spent all my meter again. I did the thing I said I wouldn't do. Oh shit! This is why I'm bummed at myself. Big numbers, bro. Big numbers, bro. Okay. Yeah, I think you get 2. Unfortunately, like, I gotta spend this meter immediately to stay healed up, dude. It's tough. In the East Size podcast, someone asked what would be the best game to remake that will never happen. I thought Perfect Dark 60 and 64 as an RE2 or 3 style remake. Any thoughts? Yeah, don't forget that game's, like, about aliens, is my thought. If I was gonna remake that game, I would, like, take out, like, 2/3 of the lore. So much of that is unnecessary. Save the meter. All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to fail to keep these things spinning because we got a new exhaust port opening soon. And I got to stay healed up. Good lord, dude. This wrecks me. Shield chips! Oh my god, I should have done shield chip turn 1, bro. It's not too late. You're only halfway through this fight. Ooh, I only have 2 of these. Bro, shield chip is indeed nice. Didn't realize it would work. It just takes up, it eats all the damage? Sure. Okay, I will take 1 turn to do homing laser from the front, hopefully hitting, shit, more turrets. It probably makes more sense to target them individually. Dude, this shield is so nice. That's crazy. That's crazy. We talked about the N64 Classics leaks, but our best theory is that it was placeholder stuff. And not at all a confirmation of anything. Here we go. Pile it on. I don't think it's open anymore. Is it still open? It is smoking still. But I don't think that implies open. I say take the shot. No, it doesn't say weak anymore. Good observation, brother. Oh, one of the turrets stopped. Yeah, we gotta launch. Damn. I wonder if I have better odds of hitting the turrets from the left or the right. I didn't think we would. Time to heal. I only have one more shield chip. I'm saving it for a bigger, nastier boss. Yeah, you do crazy damage. I see that. I still don't fully understand the tip about the spinning turrets. They're spinning. And they're hurting me. Pray for me. Oh, we finally got you down to red. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got to heal up, unfortunately. But I feel like next exhaust port that opens is a kill. If a turret is spinning, it doesn't fire? Yeah, it does. You're getting hit with 4 bombs right now. I see 3 spinning turrets. I wonder if you're talking about like a particular speed. The spinning turrets are the ones doing the most damage, suppressing fire. If you keep them rotating, they don't fire as much. From what I understand anyway. Got it. Bro. Stop. Getting hit by a lot of spinning turrets right now, chat. Yeah, we got to. Just for self-preservation, bro. Quit spinning. What's this? What's this? Yeah, they just auto-repaired, dude. Damn. Nice XP. Armageddon! Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Norton antivirus. They just purged the damage. Oh, they're opening the big laser. Dang. Get out of the way. Shield chip. So anime. How do we do that? Hope our baby is safe. We did not take the baby on this mission. All this in real time, so cool. Spectre. Oop, shit. Let's see if this bad boy's got some weak points. Shall we? No, not there. How about up here? You got some weak points? Nope. Oh! I can't lock on! So we might have to do our gun. Let's see. Okay. And then let's see about Armageddon, bro. Judgment Day! Armageddon. Engulfs enemies with fire. Let's see it. Let's see it. $324. Not impressed. Ensign Tiberius, thank you for being an 11-monther. Bro, how did I lock on lasers just whiff like that? Did you finish Ironheart? What did you think? Interesting ending, but soft series. Kind of soft. 360. Save it for heals. Any time for a plane movie? No, Raleigh to Albany, that's like a 2-hour flight. It's so short. It was like 1 hour and 20 minutes the way home. Those planes were not equipped with television screens. Honestly, when I go to LA, those planes don't have TVs either. Most of the time they're just like, just take out your phone. They got like a little clip on the back of the seat for you to put your phone into. Okay, so I guess gun was the way to go for that one. I hope that I can die that gracefully. Ed said SMH. He just shook his head, bro. He's just like, all right. So be it. All right, so the tower will be where we go next, but I wouldn't mind healing up at the camp. Doing a let's buy some more maxis. Yeah, on Iron Man 3, Tony Stark has to haul the suit in a sled, right? As opposed to the wagon. It might even be a wagon. Suit's gotta mean something, dude. I freaking hate, and even in Iron Man movies, right? Like, they crossed this line a long time ago. I fucking hate when, like, a suit doesn't have a person in it, and it's just, like, dancing? Just negates the need for a pilot, bro. Try to see what you can sell. Ooh, I got a lot of sellables. We got 16 Dynast chips. No problem selling those. Sometimes these are quest items. Let me know if there's any I should not sell. Like, I think that ring was important. 6 mackerel liquids. I can easily sell these. There's an impossible urge in every animator to make a CGI creation dance. From the very beginning, you're right about that. Like the mobile dolls debate in Gundam Wing. Mm-hmm. Sell the nuts in the ring. Oh, we're selling the ring. Okay. I think we missed that quest line or something is why you're telling me to sell that ring. A ring from a great leader who replaced a tyrant. And we're just selling it for cash. Honestly, chat, for RP reasons, I think we have to hold on to that ring. That's messed up. We're not that hard on money, you know what I mean? As an animator, making a character dance is a rite of passage. Yeah, it's like the first thing we do when we build robots too, right? It's like, oh, make it dance. Make it dance. Yeah, get better, bro. That was a tough fight. Apparently, Hoag's brother was working on a canceled Bethesda MMO, and they were told by Microsoft to invest in tech and build their own engine for the game before it got canned. Are we like, here's like, is that like a thing you can say out loud, bro? That's crazy. Guess it doesn't matter. What are you gonna do, fire them? A creature doing a little dance is ideal vibes. Okay, as long as it's a little dance. As long as it's little, I'm with you. I'm with you. If it's just like a little, like a shoulder thing, sure, sure. Oh gosh, Steven, thanks for being a 17-monther. Okay, to the tower. To exact my revenge. Horse dancing? I don't really care for horse dancing. Ooh. The tower. We're here. Oh, and we're in? We learned her name last week. It's Azel. Who says? Who said that? We're just gonna do it? Cheetah. Fun. Dang, Bill Crayman.
自分だけ特別扱いか。
ついてきたまえ。君に見せたいものがある。ウルへと通じている。これがこの塔と呼ばれる遺跡の役目なのだよ。すでに死んだ星に人類が生き続ける環境を作ること。我々は目に見えない旧世紀の力によって守られているのだ。ここに来るまでに見ただろう。あの大量の構成生物。あれも塔から生まれ出たものだ。彼らは生態系の管理者なのだよ。その行動の全てが人類を滅亡から守るためのものなのだ。
守るだって。一体どこが。
いいかね。君も帝国に関わってきたのならわかるだろう。彼らが行ってきたのは終わりない資源の浪費と戦争だけだ。塔によって再生しても我々人類はそれをあっという間に消費してしまう。誰かが、そう、人間以外の誰かがコントロールせねば我々は自分の首を絞め続ける。永遠にな。そう考えた旧世紀の賢人たちに全てが仕組まれたのだ。塔や構成生物を含むこの世界の全てが。
The monsters are the happening.
無論旧世紀の人間たちにも反対者はいた。両者の長い戦いの時が過ぎて最後に反対者によって作られたものがこれだ。塔を外部から破壊することは難しい。だがその内部に潜入しコントロールを奪うことはできる。特にそれが構成生物ならばな。アゼルはそのために作られた兵器なのだ。皇帝はそれを知り彼女を探した。私はそれを知り彼女を強奪した。そう、彼女を。アゼルを旧世紀の使命から解放し新たな目的を与えるためにな。
帝国軍。
彼らは手に入る力すべてを手にしようとしている。愚かなことだ。ただの兵器ですら扱いきれずその力に振り回されているというのだ。だがもう止められる者は誰もいない。いや君一人だけだ。
僕にどうしろと。
何も。私はただありのままを話しただけだ。これからどうするか。君自身が決めればいい。
僕はまだお前を許したわけじゃない。
He killed our dad. His men killed my dad.
帝国軍すでに党の頭頂部からこのコントロールエリアを目指して進行中だ。
フレイム、お前との蹴りは帰ってから必ずつけてやる。
私も君が無事に帰って期待している。
Yeah, you know, it's a scenario where we got two bad guys. One of the bad guys is slightly worse than the other bad guy. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Skelbo. Wild Rarmstar, thank you for being a 61-monther. Digi. And then we're caught up. We're caught up. Our dad probably deserved it. This guy seems nice. Nah, he's not nice. He's not nice. No. Can we bump the game volume up just a notch, just a little? The music here is amazing. Sure. This music does get muted for some reason as well. It's so weird. And so chat previously said, like, can't you, like, appeal those? You can appeal it when it's inaccurate. Like, sometimes, like, when we're playing DK64, right? Some losers who made a remix of a DK64 song that they illegally sampled would flag that song. I was like, no. Twitch, no, you're wrong. Saga straight out flags some soundtrack songs from this game that they're doing nothing with, music they're doing nothing with, and it'll get flagged sometimes and muted. I think it's only happened once with this game, maybe twice. The soundtrack is on streaming services, though. Okay. All right, no, that's fair, I guess. No, Kramen's still a bad guy. He's going about his schemes the wrong way. But... he does know what's going on. His third eye is wide open. No, this is disc 3 still. Looks like we're going up. Save, please. Going up. Guess not. No! Okay. Gosh, I love the way these textures look, dude. I'm actually glad we're playing this game at original resolution. It looks so nice. How do I rate this game's dragon designs against other games? I feel like most other games don't come close to reaching this level of originality. What's really great about the Panzer Dragoon, like a sleeping giant than an ancient ruin, sure, is you know exactly what franchise they're from just looking at the dragon. Yeah, sleeping giant. It's gonna wake up, bro. Good observation. This is cool. You don't really fly up this much. Sleeping giant. Yep, good observation. So anyway, I would rate them like super high. Like which games can you look at a dragon and you're like, oh, for sure that dragon comes from this particular game? Can my girlfriend get a no? She interviewed for a science consulting gig actually in Raleigh. And at the end of the interview, they told her, sorry, can't move forward, hiring freeze. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a no-no. Chad, if you're not familiar, the world of science in the United States is in danger. At risk. I think we just keep flying up. Okay. I don't want to miss out on anything, you know? Okay, but here's a woo for your girlfriend for going for it. And a woo for good luck. Woo! I don't mean to be defeatist. Yes. Revive isn't what you think it is. There's like a status event called like stop or something like that. That's what revive fixes. Antidote. These are typically switches. There we go. Nothing happened. I should leave these alone. Okay. I wouldn't want to make the tower what? I missed the end of that sentence. Thank you, but I already have depression. Okay, I mean, me too. Yeah, man, I'm not saying don't be depressed. It's a skiff! Yokai! Light him up. Bad roll on that, dude. I'm gonna do the same thing again, though. We just need to optimize this shit. Oop, not a weak point. Plague rockets! I'm poisoned. Poison can be deadly, dude. My chat likes that sound. The sound of a crying dragon. Your dragon can only move. Oh, we're poisoned and stunned. My god. Alright, so here's where we get to use revive. And if you don't have that, I think you just eat shit for a while. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Destroyed the skiff. How's the story so far? Story itself is heating up. Took a while. The stakes were low. Shit. I'll try to get at least 3 weeks. Can't do it. 0 weeks. For some reason, the dragon just locked onto 2 dudes who were like not at all weak. Okay, dragon. You need to do better, Okay, bro. Come on now. I think it's the closest to. Okay. So we should just shoot him with my gun. Yep. Unfortunately, yeah, that's what we should do. Stop screaming. Okay, that is what we should have been doing this whole time. My bad. Good. The effect of them just flying off is really nice. My chat's saying, when is he going to heal? I'm never going to. I'm never going to. I'm going to keep shooting the shrimps. Light them up. Close call. Would this game be one of my JRPG goats if I played it at release? Yeah. I'd put it in 90s JRPG goats. Right now. Oh, you go to item list, you go to berserk list, you go to heal. Let's do heal max and see what happens. Sure. Any good food in New York? Oh, you know, it was reunion food, so it was like, you know, barbecue and... pasta for like the restaurant family dinner, you know? Nothing happened. I should leave these alone. I wouldn't want to make the tower. I'm missing a word there, bro. I wouldn't want to wake the tower. My bad, chat. That's my poor reading. No. That's me reading poorly. Sometimes you gotta spin an M around. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you read M, it's like, hold on. Wait a minute. Spin the M. It was a W. My bad. Media literacy. Quit that. How many Bostons we talking? I think it was like 40. I do have a shirt. Yep. Bossman Bash shirt for 2025. Yeah, I got one. A cacophony of Bossmans? Yeah, it was a cacophony for sure. Dude. Do you freaking feel this right now? It's so cool to be in this dungeon, dude. I don't know. I feel some vibes in here. I love this. Of Rivia, next being a 57-monther. Can I get a cookies and cream for getting a Hershey's cookies and cream ad before resubbing just now? Of course not. But thank you for resubbing. The whole game's a vibe. You know, you're right about that. It's another skiff!
Dragoon,
Yokai. My chat had to teach me once that they're not saying yokai. It was a sad lesson. Eat shit. Oh, if you kill the mama, the others go away. Hi from Ireland? Hey, welcome in from Ireland. Hell yeah. For the honor of the Empire. Some nice ships here, dudes. Oops, don't. Okay. All right, let's look for a weak point. They might have one. There we go. Light them up. Ooh, nasty. Pyros. Oh yeah, we know how to handle these. You just gotta shoot them one at a time, unfortunately. No, you don't. Poor formation, bro. There we go. I was thinking about it. I was thinking like maybe here I should actually light him up. Give him the classic light him up. Trying to be smarter than that. There we go. Light him up. Am I a watch guy? No. No. I really like having naked wrists. Berserker Rage! Onslaught! Man, we got some good stuff from that. Level 36, dude. Congrats on the 3 years. I think we should heal up. Yeah, just a little, you know, just a little heal. Berserker Rage is an incredible berserk. Okay, we gotta try it out. I don't want to wake the tower. I don't want to wake the tower. How's the stream going? Having such a good time. Here's the thing, is like, we could have maybe done the hat tournament last Monday, right? Chat was saying, like, let's get it in, let's get it in. I like playing this game too much. I like this. Yeah, you're allowed to say fat lip. You're allowed to say that. I know you're not bullying me when you say that. So cool, dude. Dang. Hangar 1. There's too many. Shut up, Kramen. This guy thinks he gets to talk to me now? Yeah, I feel the same way, Edge. He says, dude, I want to fight so bad. Wow, look at these visuals. Damn. Are you seeing this? So cool. Bro, I would totally be out there with you. I want to fight. I do. I just can't right now. Timeline-wise, I wonder if Kojima played this. Because this is basically on the cutting edge of video game presentation at the time. This stuff's pretty nuts. I wonder if he was checking this shit out. Sakurai's playing. If he didn't play it at the time, he played in the many years since, no question. But Sakurai plays everything. That's when I say no question. He's played it. He's played it. He knows. By the way, this is some like Halo-esque level design. I've been having a good time in the tower, but at this point we've been going down some really short corridors, just opening one door that looks the same as the next, up to an elevator that looks the same as the other ones. What chapter am I on in DS2? Still in Australia. Still in Australia. A lot ahead of me, for sure. Is this the one that's got a bridge I can just shoot? No, but it does have a weak point up front. Okay. Yokai. Super risky, dude. I don't know why you did that. Yeah, it was stupid. Oh my god, that was so dumb. I'm eating shit for this. Yeah. Okay. Gonna kill your papa. Hey, look, let's get out of here. You better run. Alright, we might be able to get a cheap shot in like we did last time. Otherwise, you gotta take them all off one at a time. Nice. Oh, shit. We got 4 of 6. I think we'll get some kills here. Okay. Nice. A little 2 for 1. We'll take it. We gambled. That was some gambling. Don't tell chat. These things keep me moving, dude. Well, he keeps me moving. Sorry, that's a grandma talking about why she likes her dog so much. Got your precious backside, bro. Snuck in there. Level 37. Taco Boy, thanks for being a 55-monther. Weird. Nah, I feel like we're gonna have to run out of this place, you know what I mean? This is just gonna be like, and like you will have to like access these terminals that we're scared of waking right now. This is all a setup, bro. We're gonna Super Metroid our way back out of here. I'm gonna have to be like, yeah. Where's something silly for the charity stream? I'll try to come up with something for you, chat. Femboy, wow, Luigi, thanks for being a 15-monther. Off topic. Nothing's off topic on these streams. Just went through all of the Luigi's Mansion games. Those first 2 are good, but damn, LM3 is impressive. Ever played it? Of course, yeah. The next squadron awaits on the floor above. What is my cat called? Mucho. M-U-C-H-O. Here's a picture that the cat sitter sent of him. Chat, I love Rover. Rover is the website I use for cat sitters. It's kind of like Uber, but for people who take care of your animals. And they send you like 5 or 6 photos of the time they spent with your animal. It's so nice. Can I add a command for that photo on the Discord? Nah, I like the one that's there too much. All right, so we don't move till we fill up the meter this time. Got it, chat? I don't want to take all that flame. I got a meter. You take down their papa, they get scared. Hold on. I was not prepared for this. Hold on. This just in. Bleep Fighter says, I've been catching up on the archives of this playthrough. It looks like Kyle's been using the D-pad to move. Does he know the game has analog controls with the Saturn 3D pad? No! Yeah, I've been using the D-pad to move. No, I didn't know. That must be a setting within the emulator. I've been trying to use the analog stick. I'll try. Plasma! I swear I told Kyle that in the first stream. Chat, you know I only catch 13% of what you're telling me. On a good day. Go back to disc 1. No need for... We don't have to go back to disc 1. Excuse me. Evidence mounts that I'm allergic to Mucho. Dang, we're not gonna get our freebie. There we go. Did you see Jones counterpicked baby steps? So he's safe this year at least. All right, let me ask this, chat. Do you believe baby steps, Bennett Foddy's newest, will review well? I think reviewers are gonna like it. Is there any evidence that Mucho's allergic to you? Every time he wakes up, if you pay attention to Mucho, every time he wakes up sneezing. In Dream World, he's breathing fine, but when he wakes up, he's like, oh, shit. Zorgla, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Select Start. 80s, mid-70s? Okay, so if it's mid-70s, it was worth a counterpick. That's a decent counterpick. Maybe you need an air filter. I have one, but it is from 2020. And I've replaced filters in it too. But maybe it's time to like get a new air filter for sure. Air purifier we're talking about, right? He finally replied to my Blue Sky post about Felt That Boxing. Why, what'd you say? How many times should we repeat information we deem important in chat? That's a vibes question. That's strictly a vibes question. Sometimes I just ignore the stuff you're saying on purpose, chat. I was the one who asked him about it that he never replied to. That is Screaming Argonaut. That is so funny. All right, so we were shooting this podcast, we should say, on Easy Allies about our fantasy league, right? Brandon Jones is on this league. He loves puppets. He loves Muppets. And so he bid on Felt That Boxing, the like adult humor punch-out game where everything looks like a real-life Muppet. In this podcast, he's like, yeah, somebody on Blue Sky was asking me if I liked it or not. And I'm like, did you reply to them? He's like, no. And it turns out that somebody was Screaming Argonaut. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Dang. Sometimes you can get these things to like stay in the same position so you can wipe out a lot of them all at once. Not the case here. I do wonder if split shot would be ideal. I bet if I had split shot, I would kill 2 here instead of 1. Killing 1 thing per bar is not ideal. Problem is you can't control where your dragon locks onto. Shit. So even though you would think like spread laser would be key here, it's not. Spread laser is still kind of risky. I think we actually want to keep those two together, though. They seem to be in the same rotation. Oops, shit. My bad. And? Fuck. I went right in front of them. Oh, it sucks. Okay, all right. Give me the flame. Okay. And? Oh, nope. And? Gotcha. Light him up. We gotta heal after this. I'm hurting, dude. Break time? We should get to the end of this sequence. Or at least the next save. Damn. Here we go. The Stingers do not have their shit together. They did not have a combat plan. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Bro, I'm mashing. What's crazy is I'm mashing start there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay. It is refusing my inputs here. There we go. They must be fast. They must have like some high speed set or something. Okay. All right, Stingers. Let's do it. Okay, so obviously I'm doing something slightly risky here. Hanging on to my 835 blinking HP. Okay, bros. Nope. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm mashing start. There we go. Ooh, nice. Snuck that in. But I think it's actually better to shoot them down than to spend a turn healing. Okay, Stingers! What is happening with these little boys? Will this go forever until they kill me? Like, what's going on? Excellent. There we go, dude. Oh, that XP is crazy. We'll probably level up again. We did! Level 38. Okay. Whew. There was an end in sight. Sometimes Kyle can read chat super fast. I'm impressed, but I think it's only when he has extra energy. What do you mean by that? When have you perceived me to have extra energy? Sometimes you're buzzed. Nah, that's true. Like, legitimately, Chad, when we're playing... Well, here's the thing. When we're playing Night Rain, I legit get, like, the buzz. You know, sometimes, like, a game's really, like, just wiring me up. Night Rain definitely does. But, like, that's also when I'm reading chat the least. So cool looking. All right, maybe this is deeper than I thought. We'll go through this door. We'll take our break. Yeah. Something's coming up, bro. Something's coming up. We'll take our break there. Climbing the tower. Slower turn-based games have high chat engagement. Yeah. Playing some RPGs on a Monday is such a chill, chatty chat stream, you know? To which I stream. Thanks for being a 39-monther. Happy Monday back at you. Zanzara. Yeah, that was definitely that was definitely a chatty stream too. I should stock up on pixie sticks for the charity stream. Not a bad idea. I mean, that thing is 12 hours. And like, candy hits me more than caffeine sometimes. We already talked about the FF9 anniversary clip. I didn't watch it. They put together a special movie or something, right? I didn't even look at it. Should I? You said 10 hours. I changed it back to 12. I can't de-escalate from last year, and last year was 12. And then we added a 13th hour because of a charity goal. Tulip for charity, spread the love around? No. I would rather go and poison water wells than play Tulip. That jerk Dan, thanks for being a 46-monther. Would you eat any of these official Mountain Dew recipes? All right. And chat, to be clear, I don't want to poison water wells. I'm just saying I would rather. All right, the link you gave me does not have recipes. Oh, okay. When I scroll down, it does. We got Doohitos. Mountain Dew chicken wings. They're so slimy, dude. It's like ectoplasm. Mountain Dew popcorn by Fun Foods. Jalapeno poppers. Code Red brisket. Livewire muffins. Mountain Dew pancakes. They look like Shrek cakes, dude. Those look so nasty. Code Red Chipotle salsa. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, this looks nice. Dew Volcano. Chicken piccata. All right. If I got to pick one, I would eat this. I would eat this. I would eat this. I would eat this. That looks nice. Oh, the orange chicken. Whoa. Hello? Hello? If you scroll too far down, they just disappear. They just fade away, bro. And fade away. Okay. All right. So be it. So my answer is very few, but I would have that nice looking pasta. That looked nice. Okay. Let us take our quick break. When we get back, I'm going to assume the climax of the tower and then probably transitioning to disc 4 after whatever happens here. If you'd like me to predict. I don't think Kramen is long for this life. Typically when a hero says, "We're not done here," I'm not forgiving you yet. That character's gonna die, I think. So I think Kramen's good as dead. Like maybe he does some sort of heroic sacrifice to stop the Empire. No, sir. But then like, I gotta feel like that maybe a new baddie appears because at this point we don't hate the Empire that much. Kramen's the guy we had personal beef with Kramen for killing our dad. Empire's just, vaporizing cities. So, I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. Am I aware that there was a Broadway musical where the climax involves using Mountain Dew to defeat the villain? Wicked? Yeah, I've seen Wicked. Okay, see you all soon on the other side.
It's been turning kinda gray in Southern California, but I'm allergic to the rain. What happened to euphoria? Oh, don't worry about it, damn thing. I'm too excited.
We're back, baby. Oh, sorry. It was that was the socialite playlist on Epidemic. I just let that roll. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of Freya votes. I like that. Stiltskin should not be on the poll. That's so fucked up. An absolute mismanagement of Screaming Argonaut's power. You know, I think if it's gonna be any like non-party member, it would be shit, talk about eye patches. She's got Clim Hazard. Oh, I forget her name. Beatrix, thank you. Beatrix has a lot of fans out there. Yeah. I feel like if you're gonna have one non-party member, Beatrix should be on there. Whoa. Beatrix can do so much better than Steiner, though? Okay, so here's the thing. Like, I often hate Waka because of, like, fictional jealousy. Like I'm just mad that he's married to Lulu. Right? So, like, I like get what you're talking about. Because here's the thing: is I'm cool with, you know, I like that pairing. I think Steiner and Beatrix is cool, but like I can get behind where, like, I understand irrational non-shipping, like a irrational just like hating of a relationship fictionally. Snowbike Mike quit 10-2 for that exact reason. There's no way. That's we gotta have a conversation about that at some point. That's so funny. Why are you mad? It's like, it's really just like, it's a massive why him. It's a massive like life is unfair. Like, just like, you know, I'm not saying like it's rational. It's a rational jealousy. Dress Sphere might be the most underrated or overlooked power system. Don't they do it again in Lightning Returns? Oh no, oh yeah, pinned. Okay, let me check that up. Can I get an own yeah or oh no? I'll decide. I gave my JLPT N1 this Sunday. I aced the listening section, but the grammar reading section could tank it all. Or I could get lucky and get the bare minimum and hope the listening section carries me. Now, there's a button I will press that is neither an oh yeah nor an oh no. It's a woo. If we're hoping for good luck, woo! Get it. He's coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brudda. Okay. If you're on N1, you're past native, you're golden anyway. So what are the levels, chat? We're talking about learning Japanese? By the way, the poll for New Show Plus on Min-Max is still, as of last break, only 6 votes apart. However, the Horse Girls are winning. I'm not sure if we're going to overtake the Horse Girls. Which, you know, that's okay for me. It means I won't have to come up with 8 new ideas of how to fix Min-Max. Can chat use marbles to vote in the Min-Max poll? No, you gotta sub up. You gotta give them some Patreon money. Who's the video game character you are most jealous of? All right, so what you're asking me is there anyone I'm more jealous of than Waka? Let me think. Give me a second, because I don't know. Min-Max is over you already. Yeah. They're already over me. Andy Bogard is a really funny answer. Ooh, Cloud's a great answer. Yeah. Cloud's a great answer. Cloud's got 7 romantic interests. And killer arms. Yeah. Bulky, skinny arms. Yeah, probably Cloud. Cloud's got it all, man. Do you know what comes with being Cloud? Yeah, any date you want on the Ferris wheel. Stop saying I miss Larry. He was never here. He was never here. Why do you hate Everything You Want by Vertical Horizon when it perfectly captures your thoughts on Waka? That's crazy, bro. Not true. Would I be interested in trying out the Uma Musume anime spin-off? It's really good. No. It is just like girls running around a track, right? No. Do you hate Waka more than Chadley? Yeah. Chat, I'm begging you, and there's gonna be a lot of people playing that game for the first time in the next few years. Do not take Chadley at face value. Don't overthink Chadley. I forgot, we already had this rule when people were starting a rebirth. You know what I mean? Don't close the door on Chadley. Don't think you understand everything that Chadley is. Please. I'm a Chadley apologist. I'm a Chadley visionary. You will be the Chadley apologist. To me, you will be roosting when the 3rd game comes out. You'll be like, oh shit. Chadley's actually narratively fairly interesting. You know, you'll be there. You will come to roost. Let's make a Chadley bet. Hold on. I'm just trying to play this game right now. Yeah, we should. Let's make the Chadley bet like after the first trailer for Remake 3. It's too early. It's way too early. If you lose, you have to make a nice drawing of Lulu and Waka, like holding hands with a baby, right? Did Kyle answer my oh yeah, oh no? I want to get food. Did I miss it? Yeah, you gotta woo. A woo for good luck. Oh my god. Somebody wrote the best YouTube comment, and I just realized I did this. They're like, Kyle's like, here's the thing. He's like my favorite streamer. I think he's really good at this. And like, I like that he like cares so much about his audio. So then why does he always slurp straight into the microphone? And it's just because I'm not aware of it. Obviously, when I take a sip, I should go like this. I'm so sorry, YouTuber. I'm so sorry about that. I was completely not conscious of it, which I realize is crazy. If you win, you draw yourself with Waka instead. Or, no, I mean, I don't, chat, here's the thing. I don't want Waka to be unhappy. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he just finds, like, some dumb blitzball fan. You know, I could just draw that. You know what I mean? Waka just, you know, in a happy relationship with, you know, like just a very pleasant blitzball fan. Okay, let us continue. I subbed because I slurp and I relate to it. People don't want us. Linkensky, people don't want people like you and me. We gotta reduce our slurps. We need to stream FFX like desperately. I really think it'd be some fun streams. Here's the moment from Snowbike Mike. Chat, I gotta get in this tower. I gotta get into this tower. Oh my god. Oh my god, this image, bro. This... Chat, prepare yourself for a thumbnail that you're not prepared for, okay? I don't know how to handle this, bro.
Says that's a whole lot of deep V's in this game. That might be the deepest of the deep V's. Oh my god, it's Lulu.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby.
No!
What?
What? No!
Waka
No!
a little ahead of himself.
What? She's having a baby with Waka! What? What the fuck?
Can you? I could use the exercise.
Oh my god! Say what? No shit! No fucking shit! She's having a baby with Waka!
So, what's so important
Oh
that
my
you run
god!
off without telling us?
Oh my god!
That's good shit, dude. That's so fun. He's playing these games for the first time like 20 years later, you know? When this happened, nobody was streaming. You know what I mean? We don't have video footage of everyone finding out about this revelation. And here's the thing. Just like it's not like I want Waka to be unhappy. It's not like, you know, we need Lulu to be single forever. It's like, if she was having a baby with Jack Skellington, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. It is simply the pairing with Waka that is so deeply upsetting. Jack's back. Don't say Jack's back. That's crazy. Okay. Waka is cool. He's not. Sorry about the volume. All right, we're back in. That was a fun clip, chat. Thank you for that. Ooh. Ichiban. The top. The peak. I'm like Japanese tier 0, dude. Tier 0. Which means I would not pass any test. But when I hear Ichiban, it's like, I know that one. We can live like Jack and Sally. We can live like Jack and Lulu is what it should have been, right? Now you got a song. Where are you? Stop it. Okay, all right, all right. Sorry, that is just in my head now. I'll stop immediately. You know Bakemono too? No. Any musical moments from Death Stranding 2 that stand out to you so far? There's been one. Since I streamed, there's been one. Okay, stand by. There's been one moment where a song pops up. To give you an idea of like how far back I still am. It was on my way up to The Musician. 1040! Ooh! Good damage, bro. That's nice. Alright, let's get back in there. Okay, and then back out. Oh shit, my chat loves this noise. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if I can still hit their weak point when they're on the bottom. Let's find out. 3 meters, baby. Big damage. Counterattack, though. Ooh, that counter was crazy. 1087. All right, I'm going to be a little greedy here. We got this weak point right here. I think I'm going to go trip lasers right into it. Oh. Stand by, chat. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Top 10 gaming turn-ons. Number 5, perfectly interlocking machinery. This turret has that. It's got perfectly interlocking machinery. I see that and like that's my dopamine, bro. Just like a hell yeah. Jabowabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Lulu's husband. And then Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Waka Wife. Okay, oh, I slurped again. I'm gonna try to be better about that. I really am. I really am. I really am. I really am. $10.50. So it's $10.40 if we aim for the weak point. $10.50 if we just let the lasers rip. It's funny. $10.74 even. Dude, laser damage is crazy. Oh, hold on. I think it's actually not taking damage. It's just replenishing the same purple meter. Yeah, I think it was like invincible down there. That stinks. Alright, we gotta stop our greed for a second. Hey, nice counter. Yeah, bro, I can't get it out of the perps. Let's get safe first. Confusing fight, dude. Maxis. It's just got a lot of health. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So we were hurting it, but it's just got several purple meters. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you explaining that. Make my day, bub. Dude, this is scary. It's got way too many meters. You promise I'm actually making progress? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was something. Okay. Something's happening. Okay. This is a weird fight, bro. Okay, alright. If Kyle wants fuel against Persona, he should watch the cutscenes about the Subway Slammer. Bro, what? Still perps, dude. This is crazy. I don't know what to think. Chat's favorite noise right here. Rearmed. 705 is pretty nasty. Why don't we heal up? I definitely feel like there's something I'm missing here. This is crazy. We're doing insane damage. Over 1,000 per turn is nuts and way more than we're used to. Alright, this is actually insanely funny. Here's the thing, we're in a tense boss fight right now. But the Subway Slammer is from Persona 5 X, the new mobile gacha game. Even the dev team hated that writer and kicked him off the writing team after a couple of story events. The Vengeance or Berserk. Alright, let's see about that. Yeah, you told me I got a good one. Spheres of Energy. Alright. I'll try it. Shit. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Subway Slammer. Oh, I think that missed. Lucky me. Okay. No. I'm in this boss fight. I can't click on any headline about the Subway Slammer. Hey, we're finally out of the perps, dude. Excellent. I see green. Red roses too. Snoke Mike reacting to the Subway Slammer. Uh-huh. dc.fandom.com/greenlantern. We'll survive this. I think we spend our next 2 meters just hammering in on this thing. Will we do? That's such crazy damage. Yeah. Okay, alright. I'll heal up. I learned my lesson from being greedy in that last boss fight. You gotta be patient. Because I think it's 2 more. Bruno Pluto, thank you for being a 41-monther. Dang. They caught me. No, dude, I'm just looking for your weak spot. I don't know where it is. I guess it's a good thing we healed. Okay. Sheesh. I'll take a drink of a potion. Uno mas. You're dead. You're dead. What did you think you could accomplish here, Empire? Get out of my tower. Uh-oh. That's where Kramen is. So cool, dude. What they're capable of pulling off in real time is so impressive. Level 39. Tapita.
者が揃ったようだな。クレイメン、貴様には罪を償ってもらう。そっちのハンターは我々の手で徹底した実験が必要だ。ドラゴンの力を使えるのだ。普通の人間じゃあるまい。
Oh shit. Kramen, you fool! Ooh, what a shot! Did he dodge that? I thought he got him. That's so evil, bro. The chair gun. She's the only one who can. She really loved Kramen. She's crying right now. Everybody loves Kramen to stop that. A bone creature. Whoa. You fool. Cool way to retract the blades. I like that. My gun will work? No, bro. No. Get your dragon and go. Eat shit, Kramen. Where's our dragon? What is happening, dude? Okay, it's just hanging out on the docks. Let's go, buddy. How do we survive? Our gun actually worked against that creature. Though, as we've seen in random battles, that pistol's pretty powerful. We have dispatched many enemies with that handgun. No music here. What are they saying? What's Dabada? Azel just said the exact same thing. Yeah, right, dudes. Oh, they almost got it off. Oh, what a to be continued. Damada means it's of no use. It's no good. It's no good. I can't do it. So you're telling me in the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid, when you're aiming the Stinger missile at Gray Fox, he says Damada. The art of this game is a 10 out of 10. It is, man. It's so distinct, iconic even. Love this art. Am I a sicko for thinking Platinum Numamon is cool? No, I really liked that guy too. Did you ever see Escaflowne? No, only on Fox Kids. I feel like 2D games had more diverse art styles. If we're talking, you know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. If you look at like 5 games on Steam right now, they have wildly distinct art styles. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying. In Japanese, there's only like 6 ways to say any phrase. So it's whether Kojima specifically used that line. Great language. No, I agree with you. I'm going to say, like, I got a good feeling it's in there. Because I don't think it makes sense to be aiming your rocket launcher at your one shot of damaging Liquid Snake and then saying, it's no good, I can't do it. Other than if you're translating the line, Damada. All right. Well, let's switch discs. No, you got to save first. That's right. If I swapped discs right there, we'd have to redo that whole last fight again. Okay. When we're getting top 10 Waka turn-ons? Oh my gosh, chat. Never. Is this a Facebook post? $12K likes on Facebook, 12K reactions on Facebook is not bad. Our name is chat? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now, F8, F6, F8. I will, of course, double check just so we don't embarrass ourselves out here. In fact, we will do F5 to save. Just in case. Now, F8, F6, F8. Disc 4 of 4. Here we go, bro. Disc 4. And then, yeah, if you're looking to emulate a Saturn game that is multi-discs, the emulator doesn't handle it itself like other emulators for other consoles. You do have to create a text file that includes the save filed names of the 4 discs as a text file and then load that text file as the game itself. It's very weird. But don't make the same mistakes I did. You watched any SGDQ yet? Very little. I fell asleep to it last night, but I don't even remember what they were playing. I don't even remember what they were playing. I guess I really dozed off, bro. Jungle Beat today, yeah. All right, so because Kramen is dead, we can no longer track his movements, but we can track the Empire's movements straight to the tower. Interesting. As always, we go straight to the camp. Pet the dragon. Have you ever emulated a multi-disc game before that wasn't on PS3 or something official? I'm surprised we never ran into the M3 issue before. Look at our baby dragon sleeping too. Have we ever emulated a multi-disc game on PC, chat? It's so weird because I said with such confidence before that we had, but I can't think of one. You probably just missed this question earlier. I did not. Any interest guest starring on the Reaction Shots Boobs episode next month? No, they shouldn't do something like that. That's crazy. Show some class. They're that out of movie subjects? They already ran out of things to say about movies? That was a joke. Oh, okay, all right. Phew. Leave the camp. So, hold on, chat. Here's the thing. Yeah, you can repeat questions multiple times. If you're repeating jokes, you're wasting my time. If it's just some dumb joke you're trying to get me to fall for, don't repeat it. You don't really need to use M3U. I think most people just rename the save file if they run into issues. Okay. We should definitely get some more maxis, dude. We have the money. Give me 9 maxis. I can pay. And 3 more. Okay. So I'm kind of assuming like this is the game wide open. Parasite Eve we played on a PS3. So that was a semi-legit emulation. So this game, instead of having multiple small cities, had one really big, expansive city that is now destroyed. The caravan's really the only place we can go to talk to people. Okay, yeah, our dragon's level 4. There might be some stuff back here that we can now shoot that we couldn't shoot before. But I think a lot of it was full-on 6-notch attacks. We might have to be fully evolved to get those. There's someone new at the caravan, you say? All right, let's wait for daylight. It's Pate. It's Pate. Pate didn't die. It's him. Wait, this is daylight. That's so crazy. It's not Pate. Yeah.
そうだけど実はあんたのことを待ってたんだガッシュに伝言頼まれてねすぐシーカーの里に来てほしいぞ
The Seeker's Stronghold. Well, it sounds like we might have some new NPCs to talk to.
外の人間には秘密なんだ詳しい場所はこの地図に書いてある
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do it. How's the music been in this game? Outstanding. Really nice. Again, distinct and iconic. Subjectively good. Thanks for being a 31-monther. Stand out.
よ、久しぶりだな。ガッシュ、一体どういうことなんだ。まあ待てよ。アゼルを収容する方が先だ。収容って。彼女は俺たちに任せて。
Leave her to us.
悪いようにしない。目覚めさせるための処置をするだけだ。
No. The answer is no. Nah, I never streamed Jade Cocoon. It was on the docket for a minute. Maybe Jade Cocoon 2 was, actually. I would love to play those games. All right, chat. I feel like this guy is trustworthy. I think you're supposed to say yes. Is this giving you the urge to push Vagrant Story as a stream? Chat can help you through? Oh yeah, that game's so complicated, but with chat on your side, you can totally beat it. Is Shining Force here today? Yeah, here's the thing that I really respect about Shining Force. They seem to be willing to let us make a mistake first. I'm gonna say yes. I feel like this game has given us every reason to trust this man so far. I'm gonna say yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm assuming no loops, but the truth is I don't know. RP? We've been playing RP, right? We've been like, what would this character do? What would Edge do? 100% Edge would say yes. It doesn't matter what you chose on Game FAQs. Got it. Ooh, this is cool. Don't think this is an opportunity. I'm just moving my hand. Don't think this is an opportunity. The opportunities that look like opportunities are not opportunities. Chat's got the facts. Chat facts.
Fox, 撃てるか。こいつも死ぬぞ。
お前の前でこれで本当に死ねる。ザンジバーランドの後、俺は戦いを取り上げられた。生きる実感のない、ただ死んでいないだけの無意味な死。長かった。それが今ようやく終わる。
Good voice acting on Fox there, dude. That's a nice voice. Never said Damada. Snake never said Damada there. Fair enough. What, in your opinion, were some of the best 3DO game releases? UKW5. I do not have the knowledge base to even answer that question with one game. Dead serious. If you ask me to, like, what are the top 3... There's Pate. He's not dead. My friend, you lived! I knew it. No, we knew. We're not surprised. We knew this. Paeto. He's been working on that airship the whole game. Yeah, I know about Zoa, dude. I'm sorry. Your dad blew up. Road Rash? Bonk's Adventure is a 3DO game? Is it? I don't think so. Zork Wing Commander 3? Neo Organic Bioform is the only 3DO game I know, and it looks cool as hell. Cool. Yeah, Bonk is TurboGrafx. That's not a 3DO game. Gex 1 is 3DO, but I'm still not gonna say Gex 3 is among the top 10 3DO games. He had a contentious relationship with his father, which would probably explain why he's not too sad right now. He's not too upset. There was a little kid who also probably is gone. Maybe he cares about that. Rag the Quester. Rag the Quester is a good name for a game. Excuse me, good name for a game. Basil. Rag the Quester. Yeah, that's an awesome name for a game. I do worry it might be Rog instead of Rag.
来たか。ついてきてくれ。話しておきたいことがある。
Republic of Gamers.
それに帝国軍は心配ない。部下たちが監視してる。動きがあればわかるはずだ。部下？シーカーってのは高度に組織化された集団だ。世間にはただの盗掘者集団みたいに思わせてるがな。
グリゴーリグ止まりました。帝国軍の残存部隊も撤退中です。
わかった。現状を維持しろ。は。
Come on, man. Subtitle that.
今は俺がそのシーカーたちを束ねてる。意外だったか？
Yeah. We thought he was some loner scavenger is the thing.
誰もこんな人間がリーダーだとは思わない。シーカーって集団がまさにそれなのさ。
My headcanon is half of his face is really handsome. I think he's got a beautiful half face. Sugoi.
Sheikah はもう200年近く旧世紀の研究を続けている。お前に会ったのだって偶然じゃない。ドラゴンを手に入れた人間を野放しにはできないんでな。ずっと行動を監視させてもらった。
じゃあ僕を助けてくれた時も。
Yep.
そういうことだ。
At least he's open about it, you know? He's the first person to be like, yeah, I am, man.
帝国が党と呼び追い求め、クレイメンが守ろうとしたすべての源。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あんたは、いや、あんたたちは一体何者なんだ？シーカーが組織だって言ったけど、じゃあその目的は？なぜ正体を隠す？
すべてはこの世界を取り戻すためだ。
世界？
そうだ。そのために党を。
そう。
いや、旧世紀の遺跡すべてを破壊する。
党破壊？だってあれは。
クレーメンに聞いたのか。確かに奴の言う通り、これは世界を再生させるためのものだ。こいつらに管理されていれば滅亡はない。だが生きてるんじゃない。生かされてるだけだ。
This is the good shit here.
しかし、
エイジ、初めて会った時に言った村を覚えてるか？ああ、俺たちシーカーはああいった構成生物にやられた町や村の生き残りなんだ。正義は俺たちにないかもしれん。だがエゴと言われようと何と言われようと人間はあがく。俺たちも例外じゃない。そしてそのために
はアゼルが必要か？
しかしそれだけじゃない。党の機能を止めるためにはこいつが必要なんだ。
My dragon?
各地に散らばる塔や遺跡は過去に全てドラゴンによってその機能を奪われている。絶対の客人とはドラゴンそのもののことだったのさ。アゼルにはドラゴンを導いてもらう。
彼女が協力してくれるのか？
わからん。だが旧世紀の亡霊に生かされ続けるのはもうごめんだ。俺たちがもう一度自分で歩き始めるためには
アゼルが必要なんだ。詳しくは網人のザドクが知っている。話を聞いてくれ。すべてはそれからだ。
Zadok the Compiler. Not a good name for a video game.
俺は他にやることがある。この場所は自由に使ってくれ。エイジ、お前。
This is like the last vestige of humanity, bro.
ゆっくり休むといい。
No, I guess there's a lot of the empires left, so. It's the last vestige of the rebellion. This is all we got. The remaining survivors of all the attacked villages. You know, I've been really astonished by the animations in this game, including like that last cutscene. You know what I mean? Some really nice subtle movements and things. It is insane that they just had the characters gliding down the stairs like nobody would notice that they're not bobbing up and down. Is that why Gash could use it? Alright, easy, dude. This is after the Dragoon Rider killed the tower? Yeah, it sounds like this is way, way after Panzer Dragoon 2.
普通の人間と変わんないんだね。ドラゴン乗りなのにさ。
Yeah. I'm only human. Sorry, I missed the post a while ago. I heard a rumor that Squaresoft back in the day was secretly making a 3DO version of FF7 and only midway through development went full PS1 only. Apparently the 3DO version was very far along, almost to master release. What was fun? God, we got to go back to reading the magazines. We're reading magazines from that time, right? Like 1995, 96, where nobody knew which platform was going to take off. Like PlayStation was just another one of them. So it kind of makes sense for Squaresoft to try to like hedge their bets a little bit. A lot of the Guardian? That's a good name for a game. Do I think Dan would read a magazine on stream? No, I think he'd get bored. Also Jaguar? I feel like even in 95, the articles were, they did mention the Jaguar. I think they kind of knew it was over. So cool, dude. These interiors are nice. Man, I wouldn't mind a map of this area. This is cool. All right, the analog stick. All right. Let me see if I can find some settings on that. What was it? It was F5 to save. I just want to make sure I don't like blast this. It is F5 to save. And then there was like a quick menu. Fuck. Pressing F11 does not minimize the game. It resets the emulator. Stupid emulator. All right. Thank goodness I did a quick save there. Very true. I love your streams. Very nostalgic, chill, and welcoming community. Thanks for streaming. Happy to provide. Yeah, I do. I like a chill stream like these. You know what I mean? It's just good. It's like a hang, you know? Nah, there's a menu button on the keyboard for this emulator, but I never remember what it is. I might have to look it up. Mednafen. I forgot what the name of the emulator itself was even. And sorry, chat, what we're trying to do is somebody let me know that I've been using the D-pad when I could have been using an analog stick this whole time. No. Okay. Okay. How about hotkeys? You like the word hotkeys? You do, you do, you do. Yeah, F11 is hard reset. Not good, bro. F3 is detect analog buttons on physical joysticks. Ooh, weird. I think that's what I'm looking for, yeah? Detect analog buttons, though? What are you talking about? Oh my god, chat, I gotta show you what I'm gonna use the D-pad for the rest of the stream. You may configure a virtual emulated input device by using special command keys in Mednafen while a game is running. Caution, users of Xbox 360 type compatible controllers on operating systems other than Microsoft Windows or users of other controllers with analog buttons should complete the following process before attempting any configuration that will map a physical analog button to a virtual input. Failure to complete this process under the aforementioned conditions will result in the input configuration functionality becoming confused, and the resulting input mappings will be wonky. So you gotta twirl all analog sticks and D-pads. Move all throttles to maximum, then center, and then leave them there. Press all analog buttons on all physical gamepads joysticks with analog buttons you will want to use in the input configuration process, then press F3. Bro. Why are you like this? We're sticking with the D-pad. We're sticking with it. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. It sounds like just pressing F3 might solve our problem, but I don't know, bro. If I don't waggle the analog sticks correctly, it might get confused and wonky. And I'm good with the D-pad. I like it even. I don't mind it. We play D-pad, we slurp in the mic, we respect FF7 Remake. Okay, all right. Did you ever see the FF7 demo on the Nintendo PlayStation? Yeah, you're talking about the one that had like polygon models of FF6 characters? Yeah, we've seen it. Very cool, honestly. Whoa, you've got nothing to say to me? I'm the hero. My name is Edge the Dragon Rider. Speak to me. Oh, wow. The treatment. They did something bad to her. No, no, no. They did something bad to her. They put a bomb in her or something, you know? The fox die. Oh, we got a new merchant. What are you selling? Mauler. Mm-hmm. Increases gun firepower. Absorbs the life force. Ew. I think sniper might still be the best for our needs, dude. Heavy damage. Okay. Oh. Mortal damage. Fuck. There's heavy damage, and then there is mortal damage. Which is my desire. Pulverizer doubles gun firepower. Sure. Absorbs life force. Apologies there, chat. I've really had to blow my nose a lot tonight. Talk to him before buying anything. Okay. Glad I read that.
Yo, 無事だったかドラゴン乗り。
あれ、あんた確かゾアの町で。
そう、道具屋のやれどさ。ここじゃ調整師だけどな。
あんたもシーカーだったのか。
まあそういうことだ。お前さんを監視してたんだ。ガッシュの命令でな。黙ってて悪かったな。まあこれからもよろしく頼むぜ。
Okay. You want to give me a discount, dude?
Yo, 調子はどうだ?
I'm trying to save the world. Let's do a little discount.
お前さんの持ってきた銃を改造したんだ。よかったら使ってくれよ。
Hey, very nice tip. That is the one thing I wanted to buy. How are my allergies in New York? So fine. So fine. Power plus 90, dude. Oh my god. Huge. Radgum's gun got fixed. So if we didn't do that before, we don't get that? So that was this is the guy who had the gun hanging on the wall, is that what you're saying? And that's why he was so cagey with us? Intestines floating in a liquid. What is this for? Good question. Well, cool. Now I don't have to buy that thing that I wanted to buy. We got it for free. The dead hunter at the excavation site had the gun that was broken and he died because of that. Right, we went back to the very beginning of the game. We found a dead body outside of like the whole mine area. Got it. I didn't know he died because of that though. And sorry, I'm reading this now. Subpar Seth, are you telling me I can get some shots to be immune to Mucho? On the other hand, Norea did allergy shots for 2 years and had no effect. So I guess it's case by case.
Dragoon の少年よ、やっと会うことができたな。
あなたは？
私はアミビトザドクだ。
Oh yeah, Zadok the compiler. Zadok.
まずはこれを受け取ってほしい。
Just shave Mucho? I've tried.
彼はこの里を率いたシーカーであり、ガッシュの師でもあった。
どうしてそれを僕に？
どうして？
君に託されるべきものだからだ。彼と同じドラゴン乗りの君にな。ガッシュから話は聞いたかね。
You said towers?
でもいきなりあんなこと言われても。
そうか。
そうか。
まあ、無理もないだろうな。君に渡した書物にも書いてあるが、君のドラゴンには塔を破壊する力がある。我々が君を監視していたのもそのためだ。だが、塔は世界中に散らばっている。その全てを破壊するには、おそらく数百年以上の時を要するだろう。
そんな。
しかし彼女の存在が状況を変えた。彼女の力を使えばおそらく
アゼルのことか。アゼルに何をさせるつもりなんだ。
セストレンへの道を開いてもらう。彼女にならそれができるはずだ。
セストレン。
この世ならぬ道で塔とつながり、すべての塔を滑る魂の
Take them all down at once, bro.
9世紀の記録にそう記されている場所だ。
ガッシュはそこを攻めるつもりなのか。
そうだ。
そうか。
彼女がドラゴンをセストレンに導き、ドラゴンがセストレンを破壊すれば、すべての塔は一瞬で死に絶える。
I do think this is the first mention of the astral plane in this game. What do you give us? Was it Dragon Book 3? What do you give us? Old diaries, what he gave us. If you are reading this, then the seeker I sent has recognized you as the true dragon rider. I, too, have met the dragon, and have since thrown myself into the struggle over the tower. My friend, the dragon, entrusted me with the secret of his existence before he left me. Later, I became a member of the Seekers. With the help of the compilers, I tried to spread what I had learned of the truth. What is written here is only part of the secret that was entrusted to me. It may only be the tiniest bit of knowledge, but I hope this will aid you in your quest. You, the new Dragon Rider. Never have I had an allergy scratch test, no. This world has been molded into its current shape by the powers of a series of ruins we call towers. The towers control the environment, breed monsters, and control human populations. Even in the ancient age, there were people against the presence of the towers. The towers' creators feared these rebels would rise to destroy the towers, so they created monsters to guard their creations, and the dragons. One dragon is posted at each tower. They perform their duty to this day, as they have for over a millennium. Not even the Empire can stand before them. The only force that can counter the dragon's power are the dragons themselves. The dragon you ride has inherited the soul of my old friend. Your dragon is the only dragon in this world which exists to kill the towers. You will be forced to battle other dragons. They are all your enemies. My friend, the Heresy Dragon, had a birth which was equally heretic. My friend was born as a mutant Coolia and was raised in my care. That was until the floating tower appeared and he gained the power of the dragon. I have no idea why my friend had such a humble beginning. Perhaps it was pure coincidence that he spent his youth in my care. But he did choose me as the rider. The tower took everything. I was left desiring only his power. By destroying the Tower of the Sky, Shelkoof, our journey came to an end. Exhausting all his power, he discarded his body and entered a deep sleep. I assume he has now reemerged with a new body and chosen you as his rider. Nope. I believe my friend is trying to lead you to the tower. You will become deeply involved with his purpose, the destruction of the tower, for reasons beyond your comprehension. I beg you to please aid my friend in fulfilling his purpose. It is not only to release the world from the will of the ancients, but to shake the shadow of death, which has cast itself upon us all. Shellcoof. This is Jean-Jacques Lundy, the dragon rider from Panzer Dragoon Zwei. Yeah. That actually makes sense to me. I was picking up on that at this point. So kind of cool that we're meeting characters who are connected to characters from Zwei. I think he's long dead, right? He was the mentor to Gash. But kind of cool that there's even that level of connection. Bro. What do you know about Zoa, where monsters don't go?
守り火については調べがついている。同様の発掘品に関する記録があるので、これを読んでみたまえ。
Oh, he's got books to hand out. Does Mucho like being held? Mucho has really gotten into draping himself. He likes to drape. If I'm like sitting on the couch but like leaning back too much, he'll just like drape himself on me. He does not like to be held, but he likes to drape. Pixar, it didn't happen. All right. Hey, you cannot get on the desk. It's because of the yoga, yeah. Like in the picture. Yeah, like in the picture. Yeah. Is it Mucho time? I don't understand what his deal is. Maybe we said his name too many times. Kage. Kage means shadow. Okay, bro. Oh, I was hoping for a book on the Kage, dude. Cool books. This book's about the tower. Do take it with you. All right, chat. Do take it with you. I do feel like a few more... Oh my gosh, he's drooling on me. I do feel like a few more of these might lead to a book. You know what I like about this game? The world map does seem to be a small part of the game's world. You know what I mean? When I'm like, this is the last vestige of humanity. It's like, no. It's way bigger than that. You're like, the tower. Ooh, if I could just destroy the tower, humanity will be saved. And they're like, no, dude. It would take 100 years for you and your dragon to destroy all the towers on this planet. I love something like that. All right, brother. Is it Mucho time? It's 9:33. You gotta chill. It's not Mucho time. There you go. Okay. No, bro. No. Chat, have I gone offline or has nobody said anything other than top drape for the last 5 minutes? Oh yeah, that window is dead. Oh my god. Yeah, close. Well, don't close Firefox. Just close that window. Oh my god. Oh, Firefox has crashed. Okay, all right. Chat, the whole computer might crash. So stand by. I hope it doesn't. Okay. We're good? We're still good. Yeah. Okay. That was Quasi. That was what? Quasi. Stop saying top drape. All right. I can read you now, Chad. I can read you again. For real. Oh my god. What? I can't even read what people were saying before top drape because top drape has filled up my chat feed. I don't even know what we were talking about, chat. All right, I closed a bunch of tabs. Hopefully that will help. I was asking why you didn't give Mucho enough attention when you got home. No, he got a lot of attention is the thing. He draped. Mucho's had a lot of attention. Okay. We're back. Chat, that's a relief. Cause here's the thing, you don't know if oh, maybe chat's just not in the mood to talk right now. Maybe nobody's got anything to say for 5 minutes straight. It happens. Maybe chat was draping. Sure. What a weird room, dude. There's just some monster shell and maybe this is the bathroom? I think this is their bathroom. It's made out of a monster shell. Definitely the bathroom. The washroom, excuse me. Let's be elegant about this, chat. Watch your language. Wow, this area is so cool. I was not expecting this. The kid's alive too? Okay, little bro. You lied to me. No. Here's the thing. Pate was kind of disconnected from his town, you know what I mean? He was kind of an outcast. This kid has every right to be bro, you said you would protect us. We blew up and you weren't there. Wow, look at the lighting, dude. That's crazy. From this one overhead light? Wow. Slick stuff. It's cool Pate saved this kid's life, though. Okay. You sure, little buddy? Sure you don't want to talk it out? You sad about your village? Okay, I'll leave you alone. You doing all right, little pal? Okay. I hear you, chat. There's a little parallel to Anakin Skywalker. No, I see that too. Door's locked. Ooh. Mar. Do you think we can climb this ladder? Will we climb this ladder before the game is done? I'm gonna say yes. Cool that they give us that view. All right. I wonder if I missed anything up this path. I feel like we got most of that stuff. We've been in that door to the left. I don't think we've been in this door. This door is the way back. No. Well, maybe. Are we done here? We good? Is there anything else I should pick up? I'm pretty stoked about our new gun piece. I think you already equipped it. Yeah, assassin. You didn't explore more of the bottom stronghold. Copy that. Go right back in. Nope. Feels like Zeal from Chrono Trigger. Oh, like a tonal reset? Yes. Yeah. This is a great moment in any RPG. They're handling this well. Excellent disc 4 stuff. A tonal reset, exactly. We've been in here. Love a disc 4 moment where there is peace and reassurance, but still looming danger. All right, chat. Hair, mask, or actual head?
訓練の方はどんな調子だ？
もうすぐ終わるよ。次はみんなと一緒に行けるかもね。
Let me see your head. What are you?
シーカーの里へようこそ。私は探索兵シメオンです。帝国の体制は崩れつつあります。あなたとドラゴンの働きのおかげです。
He's stoked about the chaos.
俺、探索兵見習いのルーベンです。よろしくお願いします。
Man, if we could change our look, that'd be so cool.
探索兵たちの士気が上がっています。これもドラゴンが現れたせいでしょう。
You're welcome.
帝国の体制は崩れつつあります。あなたと
Utter chaos, yep. When Mucho drapes, could it be said he's going limp? Yeah, you could say that. Oh, we have his art? Okay. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Good find, chat. A really good find. Look at that. So it is like a mask. It's a big, wide mask. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a hat, but maybe mask isn't quite right either. Is this my room? The sheets smell like medicine. Yeah, that's my room, all right. Helmet? No, not helmet. Not helmet, because I don't think it's stiff. All right, I do think we're good to go. GDG. Unless we've missed anything. There's such a thing as soft helmets. You go to where Azal is. My bad. That woman wouldn't talk to me. You don't talk to me. You know what I mean? I was like shaking my cereal box saying you don't talk to me, and then like I just left. Would never think to go back. All right. Let's see if we can read these symbols to determine which one is the Azel room. It's this one. Nope. Can I get no? Yeah, I managed to finish a plush in time to donate to GDQ this year. Yeah. I gotta see your plush. Let us know when it's up. Ooh, wow. I gotta say, this is really nice. You did good. The Bouncer Handmade Sion plush doll. Yeah, that's an item. That's an item. That's really, really nice. Did you make the custom chain too? Did you make that pendant, or was like somebody making those on Etsy and you kind of lucked out into that? Yeah, that's really, really cool. The Oya is on its way.
Oh, yeah.
And for charity, too. I made the pendant. Oh my god, that's so cool. Really, really cool. Good stuff. Soft helmet. Chad, I don't want images of soft helmets. Not even close. That's not even a soft helmet. Shit. I really thought she'd be on the side. I'm stupid. I'm stupid for not remembering that. A soft helmet by its nature is ineffective. This has to be the main room. Nope. Okay, so we're down in here. I've been in this little green door, little red door. I've been in that little red door. This would take us back. Okay. Purple door? Purple door is not it either. So maybe it was that door that I said I've been in. Yeah, it is. Upstairs doors? Oh my gosh. Okay. That would explain why we haven't found her. Okay. This one. There we go.
Yosua. 大丈夫かうなされてたみたいだけど
うなされてた
They have a hard time with her neck sometimes.
あの人を殺したの私が夢そうか夢
何夢を見るのが初めてみたいな口ぶりだな
初めてよ今まではこんなことはなかったあの人は
死んだよ
Oh, she's talking about Kramen.
クライメンは構成生物に殺されただけど奴は本望だろうよ自分の主張通り間引かれて死んだんだからなあんたが起こした構成生物にな
Easy, bro.
そんな目で見るなよ俺だって彼女が憎いわけじゃないただ誰が敵か気づいてほしいだけだ
現れました。方位07-2500リオン。ものすごい数です。
Direction 7.
構成生物とグリグオリグ両方です。
わかった。すぐ監視台に行く。
しばらく一人にして。ちょっと待って。まだ名前も聞いてなかった。
僕はエッジ。
エッジ、ありがとう。
She's essentially an android, so her having a dream suggests like she's leveling up her consciousness, becoming human. Sorry, I had a thought that... Oh, okay. It's crazy. Like, Gash is right that she screamed, the walls lit up, and a monster fell from the sky and murdered everybody. However, Kramen was gonna die from the chair gun anyway. The Emperor killed Kramen. Like, that bug just made it go faster. He got lit up by a chain gun hiding in the armrest of the Emperor's throne. No. CGI lighting is really good for a 90s game? Yeah, it really is. When Kramen rolled, was he getting shot or dodging? He was getting lit up. There's no way he was dodging from the chair gun. He's got his hand on, or his paw on my hand. Yeah, right, dude. You should read the other 2 books you got. Okay. All right, we will. No, bro. I don't know why you feel so entitled to the table. You can't have the table. It's not your place. You get that, right? You can't have this spot. It's not for you. In the Sheldon voice? No. And that wasn't the Sheldon voice, by the way. Alright, you can come over there. You can. I'm okay with that. Record by compiler Zadok. The rulers of ancient times created an administrative system throughout the world to control the population of the humans with large machines. These machines are known as towers. The path to free ourselves from the will of the ancients lies in the destruction or neutralization of all towers. The following is a summary of the research the compilers have done through the years. Through the slight variations, towers' responsibilities can be divided into 2 categories: preservation regeneration and production analysis of the monsters. At the same time, the monsters purify the air, water, and soil to enlarge uninhabitable areas. They employ monsters to remove elements that threaten the environment, including humans. But over the years, the towers have worn down. They are not functioning efficiently. The regeneration process that began in the ancient age has still not yet been completed. However, if the towers return to normal, the number of humans would have to be severely reduced, or we will have to live in a much harsher environment where the fruits of the land would not regenerate. Sistrin is the will of the ancients. Sistrin is located in a place between time and space, where no mortal can ever reach it. Sistrin controls all the towers, the astral plane. Terahertz 6 being a 55-monther, and Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Ultra Pancake. Mucho needs a special platform. I agree. He needs something in between the desk and his bed. I need to like set up like a swing set for him or something, you know? In the ancient age, the towers were called Azel Sestrins, or servants of Sestrin. Uh-oh. All towers are tools for Sestrin, so it can exercise its power on the world. If Sestrin is destroyed, the towers will sleep. Maybe including Azel. For one to make contact with the Sestrin, one must open the gate to cross the gap in time and space. Sestrin can be reached from any tower, but no methods of opening the gate have ever been discovered. Mucho needs a Gundam? Yeah, that would be cool. That way he could just kind of walk around the apartment whenever he feels like it. And then this one, right? I think Memory Report is the other new one. Record by compiler Noadea. Most of the devices found in the ruins are power structures, such as engines, but in rare instances you will find information structures that record data. It was through reactivating an information structure that we were able to discover the existence of the towers. We also found out that these structures also contain important functions other than simply recording information. It is a device that will create a field that can control monsters' actions. It was built perhaps to guard the information recorded there, but the power source is very small, so it is probably severely limited. If we can utilize this well, we may be able to use it as a means to protect ourselves from the monsters. We need to continue researching these types of structures. Okay. All right. I mean, Azel's proven that she can summon monsters. I do wonder if now we leave. Gundam Club builds Mucho a mobile suit. Oh, something's going on over here. Okay. Me too. I'm going in direction 7.
ガッシュなら監視台に行ったよ。二股に分かれた橋があっただろ。
Yeah.
滝に近い方が監視台に通じてるのさ。
Okay. On my way. What was that black and white cat game where you could control a mech? Gato Roboto, I think?
主を失ってもその行動を止めはしないか。環境に構成生物がびっしり張り付いてる。おそらく生物
Hell yeah.
じゃあ
コントロールを失って手当たり次第に攻撃している。今の奴は敵味方の区別なく攻撃するただの殺戮兵器に過ぎん。
Oh shit!
第二次防衛線までは放棄させろ。急げよ、時間がない。
あ、
エッジ、頼めるか。
That was such a nice shot.
あのデカブツだけは俺たちの手に負えん。
Great camera work, I agree, yeah. Yeah, actually impactful. That was nice. So that was the door that was previously locked. Cool. You know what Rebirth did really well? Cosmo Canyon. That was the best RPG multi-level town you've ever visited. Ooh. Best multi-level RPG towns is such a fun question. It's mucho feeding time? Okay. Because it sounds like we got some work to do when we leave this place. The Empire's Death Star, basically, the thing that can fire a laser that can neutralize an entire city, is now in control by a bunch of flying monsters. The flying monsters went to the airbase, killed everyone, and now they control the airbase. So we have to go stop it. I really liked that scene. Him closing the door felt real in a surprising way to me. Yeah, the animation's so nice. No Pond Village was pretty cool. Yeah, right. I can't roll my eyes harder than this. If anyone talks about Xenoblade games in our conversation about multi-level towns, it means you simply haven't played enough RPGs. Do we consider Zelda an RPG? Not really, but like what good Zelda town is multi-leveled? Hateno? Oh yeah, that's a good one actually. That was a comment for chat only, not for you, streamer. Okay, got it. Got it. Goron City, Ocarina of Time. I could see it. God, why? Like, I really gotta, like, I don't know why I just, like, get here and I'm, like, so stuffed up, bro. Apologies if my nasally voice is just sounding gross today. All right, anyway, we'll take a quick break, chat. Mucho is ready to eat. He just went over straight to his bowl. He knows what time it is. Can these wankers learn to game? We'll come back. This is really good Disc 4 stuff. Sorry, I realize our conversation jolts all around the place, and like sometimes we don't even talk about the game that we're playing. As we said, really good Disc 4 reset moment, but pacing-wise, I like that we didn't leave before the action came to us. We were not safe here. The things that occurred at the end of Disc 3 continue on, you know what I mean? That fight's not over. It's not like the final boss is just going to wait for us someplace. So I think that's pretty cool. Dragon Quest might have some good multi-level towns. Yeah, I hear you. You know what's kind of nice is the monster village in DQ11. All right. Anyway, I'll see you on the other side. Sorry about the break time music. I'm not feeling that. That was rough. I was just letting that playlist roll, and that was not right. This is my kind of question. This is a tough one just to put up on a poll, dude. Does an RPG need to be made in Japan to be a JRPG? So many people said yes, but I really feel like you can make a case for no. It's a vibe genre. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, there's no checklist of things that need to be in a JRPG. You know what I mean? Like, you could have a party in other RPG. Like, you could have turn-based battles in other games that definitely wouldn't be JRPGs. The way you do cutscenes and towns and world maps. The question here is, really, is Expedition 33 a JRPG? I think that's really what we're asking here. It's JRPG inspired. Because here's the thing. Yeah, it's not made in Japan, but if you wanted to use the fewest words to explain it, I feel like introducing JRPG is like the right place to start at. If you're explaining what that game is to somebody, which is the only reason we have these qualifiers in the first place, these categories. Categories are just there to explain things quickly, which is why Metroidvania works. It's not a good word, but everybody knows what it means. It gets you 90% of the way there in one weird word. What about Final Fantasy 16? It's a JRPG, yeah. Now, like, here's the thing. Like, to me, a big element of JRPGs is, like, as chat says, like, vibes. I feel like, there's just such a strange element of, like, the cultural background of the storytelling that something like Expedition 33 didn't try to mimic, right? Or recreate. There is just such, like, a different vibe of, like, what is important for characters to say and do with JRPGs. I think it's why that distinction is there. But if I was to explain Expedition 33 to somebody, I'd start with JRPG. JRPG. That's good, chat. That's good. Are Persona games JRPGs? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, whoa! No. He attacked the table. Dang, that was crazy. He thinks if he can start from all the way back there, he can get up on there. That was nuts. Here's the thing. I bet there was like, of this camera, which is 60 FPS as well, I bet there's like 3 frames of Mucho just suddenly being there. He's trying out new strategies. Okay. But that one didn't work. I gotta, like, here's the thing. He easily could have mashed the power button there. God, that would have made me so mad. I gotta protect it, bro. Chat, I will look into turning off the power button as a function, too, on the PC. That's a good tip. Is Pokemon ZA JRPG? Yes! No candy bar tonight? No, we're doing some, Soylent tonight. I need the nutrients. Haven't been eating right this last weekend. Too much reunion food. Did I think of a multi-level town I'd consider the best during breaks? Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you on Rebirth. I'm a Rebirth believer. Absolutely. Sorry, chat. We will continue the game. I was thinking about how, like my cousins will tell me, like, what they've been playing, and it's, like, never anything you would expect. one of my cousins who's like, you know, like 5 or 6 years older than I am, much more intelligent. He was talking to me about how he was trying to find a way to play this MMO that he used to play way back when. And I'm like, okay, so like, I'm thinking like Ultima Online, if we're just like before Warcraft. And he's like, it's called Federation, and it was text only. And I was like, damn, that's cool as hell. And he was like, yeah, I've been trying to find a way to play Federation, but I can't quite figure it out. I don't know if anybody's got any servers up for it or anything. Yeah, I thought that was cool as hell. And then that shit, I forgot the game that he was talking about afterward, but it was like, you know, it was like Silk Mountain or something like that. It was like Surf. Oh, Surf City. Surf City is what he played after that. And I'm like, oh, cool. Like surfing? Like, no. SERF. Surf City was like the one after that. He's like, you ever heard of Surf City? I'm like, no. And then the thing he plays now, which is really funny, is like, if you looked at my Steam profile, it's like, I got a bunch of games I have 0 minutes in, and then 1,000 hours in. Guess. Wrong. Factorio. He says basically he's like, he just works, you know what I mean? He's working all day, he's working, but on this other monitor, he's got Factorio running. Just running machines, bro. Optimizing. Is he an engineer? Not quite, no. But yeah. You would have guessed Factorio? Dang. I was impressed. I was like, that's hardcore. He's like, yeah. You know what he said? He's like, yeah, obviously, like, I work and I have a life, so I can't play most games, but, like, Factorio kind of works for itself. You just check in on it every once in a while. And I was like, okay. As you get older, does the urge to return to games you played growing up get stronger? Yeah, even for my cousin who's like, you know, not your typical ultra gamer. This is Surf City? I feel like this is the sequel, but thank you for giving me this idea of what it actually is. This guy's hardcore as hell, bro. Look at that blacksmith. I think he was saying he was able to get Surf City running, but Federation did not. You should show him this game, Kaizen: A Factory Story. Oh yeah, we watched the trailer for this actually. He might be into this. Yeah. The funny thing about this game is chat showed this to me, right? It's like, oh, you build robots? I was like, no, that's one level. Everything else is like little miniature machines. Cool stuff, though. Federation screenshot. Oh, fuck. That's not Federation chat. I am so mad. Not at you for loon turning me. For the person who made this. I'm mad that somebody made this. It's a text-based game. There's still screenshots of it out there somewhere. Why is he aura farming? Oh my god. That makes me upset. You need to learn not to click on Loon Turn. I wanted to see what Federation looked like. Anyway, we gotta go save this village. We gotta help these people. Azel, you're up. How you feeling?
大丈夫。消耗しただけだから。
大丈夫。
自然に回復するわ。
ならいいけど。
Good.
何か食べた方がいいんじゃないか？
目覚めたばかりの頃、あの人も食べ物や水をくれたわ。だけど、私の体は地上の糧を受け付けないの。
What do you run on? Oh, she still won't talk to me. Damn. All right. The Bossmans have to play family games together? Yeah, mostly like games for the kids. There were a lot of kids. Like 12? 12 children? So you know, it's like water balloon tosses and like a treasure hunt, things like that. Go to the camp so we can save. We haven't saved in a long time. The reason I was so nervous about Mucho smashing the power button is like, it's been a while since we saved. How we doing in here, everybody? You good? You want a little pet? Oh, I'll let you sleep, okay. And then the baby dragon has not yet been explained. No potato sack race, no. You're thinking like the right theming, like that would be the kind of thing we would do, but no potato sack race. Honestly, one thing we do that I really like a lot is an auction of like meaningful family items or just something you have that would be a cool thing to put in the auction. Oh, that's a lantern, so cool. So like one of my cousins has like a bakery, which is really cool. And she's got a really nice logo. And so she had a hat with that logo on it. And I was like, dang, I gotta bid on this. I got it for like 39 bucks. It wasn't cheap. Had to keep bidding on that bad boy. And the thing I brought, nope, was the Game Awards hoodie that I got 2 years ago for like the 10th Game Awards. It was like kind of heavy. I feel like the neck hole was too small for my big chrome dome. Nope, just dome. My big dome. It went for 50 bucks. That thing got bid up. It was not signed by Keeley. No, but it has the date on the sleeve. It's actually kind of cool. Where do the proceeds go? Towards the next family reunion. So like towards like the food that we eat or anything like that. Yeah, it just gets reinvested into the next time we do one. Kyle's plane ticket. No, that was all me, sadly. Chad, I got a $57 flight to Albany. I was so stoked. And nothing bad happened. All right, we're going to wait until morning. We're going to pet the dragon, then we're going to go out there. Sorry to dilly-dally. No complaints about that $57 flight. Did you have to stand on the plane? No, I've seen those crazy seats. The trick was I gave my carry-on bag to my parents because they were road tripping up there. So, I mean, that wouldn't be practical otherwise. I kind of, had a nice little workaround. Okay. The Forest of Zoa. That's weird. Is that where we're going? I think so, bro. Okay, I feel like maybe we should visit the caravan first. Uru. Okay. Wait, are you saying that from a perspective of knowing where to go, or do you just like the word? I just like the name. Good. I'm glad I asked. All right, we're going to the Forest of Zoa. Zoa, excuse me. Zora's from, of course, Jurassic Park Rebirth. Pretty sure Federation has a mush, mud, multi-user, shared hallucination, multi-user dungeon. It's literally only text. Here's a shot. Oh my gosh. You're saying a lot of words I don't know. A lot of words I don't know. If all of this is just for a green lantern, I'm going to cry. It's not. Okay, phew. Whew. All right, so this is what that would actually look like. Yeah, I have seen MMOs that are text-based only. I wonder if I was looking at Federation back then. This stuff is so crazy. Do you want to try and do more weird 90s PC games applications in the future? No. No. That's the opposite of what I want to do. I just want to play like Nintendo games. I just want to play Nintendo games. Fight my way north. All right. Ooh, nice. We haven't been in a big explorable area basically all stream. I'm going into the pot. Cool. Oh. Whoa. Okay. That's really cool. It's still burning in here, bro. That's nuts. Nintendo or Sony games, where does your allegiance lie? You know what? I feel like it changes year per year. My allegiance just lies against Xbox. Anything but Xbox is my answer. Whoa, dude. This place is crazy. What is this? I think I killed it. It stopped moving. Yeah, you killed something, dude. It leads above the forest. Yeah, we killed something topside. How does, chat, does this get super compressed? This fire effect is really nuts. It's really throwing me off. But I mean, it's supposed to, right? You're supposed to feel like you're in this dense, burning forest. Can we ever have a full essay detailing your disdain for Xbox? No, it's like that's basically like my entire body of work. Everything I've ever made has basically been about my disdain for Xbox. Alright, we're getting pretty lucky in this maze, I feel like. The last thing you want to do is like go far down the correct path and do a ton of backtracking is what I mean. So we're doing okay. I don't think we'll have a map. I'll check though. Oh, we kind of do. Yeah. It's like we're playing Etrian Odyssey in here, dude. Shell plate, we love those. We love those. Boss killers. If we put a scenario in our game jams where Xbox actually won, would we be DQ'd? No. I do feel like it would be tough to win over the voters, but it's worth a shot. Bro, that's super disorienting. I like it. I feel like this is what you're talking about, right? You're going too far in the proper direction. I do feel like I should go back. Actually, now knowing that we have the map, I feel okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool that there's these crazy creatures. That's our way back up. You don't fight them. You can't shoot them. They're just part of the burning woods. Would that break the don't use other IP rule? You can mention Xbox winning in this alternate reality. Can I pinpoint exactly when Xbox went wrong? No. I don't think anyone can. D-Unit 10. Remember, there are 12 of those total. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check my map, dude. Let's just ground ourselves here. We're deep in. We're deep in. Okay, so I definitely should have gone down there, but I'm gonna guess we loop back around anyway because I'm gonna want to do this lower right anyway. Okay. Easily connect. I honestly, Chad, I feel like just like being part of the Microsoft Corporation was always going to be an issue. Oh, we got to be level 6 to knock that open. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Our dragon has to digivolve twice more before we can open that door. I love stuff like that. Think of the high-level doors in those GBA Dragon Ball Z games. Same kind of thing. I actually love that. So rewarding when you finally can, you know? You knew the answer was since its existence? Here's the thing is, like, I feel like Xbox was created by, like, some well-intentioned, brilliant people. There may even be well-intentioned people working on it right now. Let's take a left. Let's see where it goes. Hypothetically, chat. Yeah, perfect. Killing a lot of roots. We got our olfactory lube. TV. No. Actually, like, here's the thing. That's not it. We even, like, here's the thing. We rewatched both of the announcements, right? TV was rough of the announcement of the Xbox One. However, at E3 that year, they were games. They heard the reaction and changed course. Oh, I remember. I think if you go left here, it's going to be the tube out of here, right? It is. Okay. So now we know where the tube out is. And actually, E3 that year, PS4 was TV. They were proud to announce their original series powers at E3. They were proud to announce, like, hey, you'll be able to watch television programs on the PlayStation 4. It's not like just that. I feel like if you look at the games the Xbox One was launching with, if they worked out, it would have been cool. They had a Panzer Dragoon, like, exclusive that they're launching with. Ooh, there's another barrel out of here. Okay, all right. That complicates things. They might all connect down here, though. A new Dead Rising game? You kidding me? They locked that down? Exclusively? Rise, Son of Rome? Yeah, man. Showpieces. That Twisted Pixel game I always forget about? Where you are a motorcycle with a dragging a man around behind you? Okay, so I'm not sure it'll matter which tunnel we come out of. So I'll try this one to our right. Let's make sure that this path to our left is closed off. I think it is. I don't think Killer Instinct was available at launch, but... Nah, I think it was. I think Killer Instinct was their day one Xbox One, was it not? It was, yeah. Loco Cycle, yeah. So what I'm saying is, like, they put in a lot of work to lock down fun exclusives. It was not a TV launch. Weird. Okay. So they are connected, which is good for us. All right, I guess we should see if we fight these things. Most of those games are utterly forgettable. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like you can't plan for the game's greatness, right? Let's use my new assassin gun, bro. Boop. 809, come on, that's crazy. That's crazy. Boop. Very nice. We should have seen what lasers would do there, actually. Protodrones. Now we get to. These are cool. If you shoot them and they're rotating towards you, they will reflect the shot. You have to hit them from the side. You gotta hit their axles, basically. I love that the effect of our gun has changed so much, too. Looks cool. 374, you see that? Our gun was actually doing more damage than lasers now. That's nuts. Arangata. What do you got? You got a weak spot? There you are. Doof. Ah! There's some big numbers. That is the most damage we have ever done. Those are big boy numbers. Over 3K is crazy. Level 40, yes, yes. Do you think Cameo could have been big on Nintendo or PlayStation? No. Maybe if it came out like 5 years earlier? Wow, this is cool, dude. This can't be right. Xbox One launch games? No. This has a bunch of stuff that was not a launch game. Maybe the first games are. We gotta find the cutoff point. Did it launch with Forza 5? Rise Zoo Tycoon, I feel like, is early. Minecraft, bro. But it didn't launch with Sunset Overdrive. Not yet. Record, definitely not yet. Ori, no way. So yeah, at some point, this list is incredibly inaccurate. It's got Crackdown 3 down there. No. These are not the launch titles. Whoa. They can teleport? Sheesh. Yeah, I kind of want to fight more because that experience was so good. Yeah, our health is fine. Okay. And this is where we need our split shot. So unfortunately, we're going to have to waste 1 meter to go to Tri-Burst. Because of their evasion system. They can't be hit by lasers when they do that, so they can only be shot by your gun. Which is why we split it 3 ways. You want to just split it 3 ways? Crackdown 3 was 6 years ago? Ooh. It actually, that's one of these rare cases where that feels like It was further away than 6 years. That's crazy. I come here for the check jokes. For me, it's like an uncomfortable date joke. Back to the Arngata. You're dead. Bro, the way that its health bars just go by so quickly, just swiping right super fast. I love that. Excellent. Very rewarding. Love that. Okay. Guess we'll head north. I'm liking the XP we get from these fights too much. I need help. Mario Kart's turning you into a not nice person. No, I suffer from the same problem. Green Goblinism. No, me too. No, I know the feeling. I just don't engage. I've just realized at this point I gotta turn that part of me off. I can't give that part of me access to me. If I don't give him the opportunity, he can't show up. Is there skill in Mario Kart or is it all luck? It's a lot of luck, but there's an absolute advantage to being good. There's a few names in chat that will keep rising to the top at the end of a 4-race cup. They keep finding their way up there. It's not dumb luck. T-Beaks, yeah. No skill, just those with boomerangs and those without? Yeah, right, chat. You have to be ultra sour to have such a perspective. I forget, you can kill this thing in 2. We do not need the triple charge. 2 will do it, dude. Excellent. Yeah. Huge XP. Huge. Can we take a moment and acknowledge that this game being finished and released is a small miracle? Oh yeah, I saw a question earlier. Someone was like, would Sega have been in a better position if this game was saved for the launch of the Dreamcast? I almost think so. It would have had more exposure for sure. Blue shells are dodgeable now? I'm sorry, did they patch that? What do you mean they're dodgeable now? Can I get a no-no? It felt like spiders were crawling on me and they were? Oh yeah, that's a no-no. Why doesn't the goblin come out during Tetris 99? When I lose in Tetris 99, it's, by the way, for the spiders. Typically, it's my own failure. I'm not mad at somebody else, I'm mad at me. Or disappointed in me. The music here is so, doobly. Oops, no. Shit. Let's see what happens if I do split shot. I'm a little scared that, like, the reflections will come back and hurt me. Yep. Bad move. So what we should have done was spent one turn changing our gun type. So basically you go down to customize gun, assassin, takes a bar, takes a whole meter. Oof. 874 is crazy though, dude. Oof. If you rewind as the blue shell plummets, you avoid the effects. Oh, I believe this person was talking about online when they say it turns them into the green goblin. That was my presumption. But also, I think I knew that and still never tried it my entire playthrough of the campaign. That almost feels too cheap for me, even. And then all we need is 2 bars for this big bad boy. We haven't even seen this thing attack yet. We don't even know what it does, bro. Good fight. What's the lowest Kyle will stoop? It's not consistent. It's super hard to say what is my rock bottom. No, hold on a second. Here's some lore. The song Pure Blood Seed plays for these enemies because these are pure type creatures. The other random battles with the mutated creatures has the song Mutation. Are you saying that these things were not created by humans? Or ancients, I should say? Die! Cheater badges in Pipistrello? No. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. That's messed up. Basically, there's some badges in Pipistrello where they're like, this is cheating if you use it. This is breaking the game. But then there's also things you can only get with those badges that break the game. So yeah, right, bro. No, thank you. I'll break the game as much as I please. The freeze framing in Nancy Drew is potentially the cheapest stuff I've ever done. Now, this is interesting. They haven't activated defensive mode yet. I think we can let it rip. Very nice. Should have gone defensive mode, bro. Kyle's cheating backfired in Frogger? No. No. Wrong. There you go. Okay, I think we gotta switch back to Tri-Burst. We do. Vash the Stampede. Nope. I won't hear it. Okay. Most of Nancy Drew is cheating? No, wrong. Wrong and not true. False and incorrect. I was simply using my tool set. God, do you remember the memory game? The memory game, bro. That was maybe the lowest I've ever stooped. Chat, just this game where you're trying to like match cards and you're trying to remember which animal was where. It was animals. The simplest little memory game, and I struggled with it so much. You had to get a super high score to do it. So yeah, I cheated insanely. The spoons? We didn't cheat for the spoons. The tree overlay, yeah. That was just me using my tool set. No, that was smart. Fuck. All right, so again, we have to waste a turn switching back to Assassin. Oof. Okay, and then oof. Fun. Now that I think about it, you cheated the whole game? No, I did not. No, that's what's so wrong. You're so wrong about that. Battle system is cool. You don't understand what's going on. I love this battle system. So the circle in the bottom middle of the screen is your position in relation to the enemies. The thing that looks like a gold bar that's got a ball on each end is the dragon. So as you rotate around them, the dragon moves around. You can pause it at any time. So basically, it's an active time battle in that we're trying to build a meter simply by time passing. A lot of enemies will have spots where it's dangerous for you to be and spots where it's safer for you to be. Danger red, safe green. So once we kill one of these enemies, we'll have half the screen be safe. And then we move there. Got it? So then, basically, yeah, you're just hanging out waiting for another meter to fill up. That gives me an action. And I'm going to spend that action, spend that glowing blue meter to do this. Do you know there are 34 Nancy Drew games? I knew there were a lot, yeah. Thank you for taking time to explain it. I mean, I just actually really love the combat system in this game. It's just fun and active, which is what I like about Expedition 33. I like having multiple perspectives in a turn-based RPG battle, you know, it's cool. Kyle's telling us all this so we don't think he's cheating. Stupid chat. All right, I feel like we've done basically all we should do here in these planes. I'm ready to just move forward towards the airship that the monsters had taken over. Are we cool with that? Are you interested in a spoiler mode for Expedition 33 with the Allies or DS2 maybe? I feel like we should do a video that's like one-on-one with Isla just talking about the game. She hates the ending of that game, which is my favorite part. So I feel like that would be fun. No further details. Death Stranding 2? I don't know, man. Ew. So they're like taking it over like parasites, dude. We had a boss battle against this airship like a half hour ago, probably like 2 hours at this point. But now we're looking at the infested version of it. Remember, it was the thing that had like the air vents that open and the spinning turrets? That's this thing. Things have changed. I assume we're gonna wait for something to pop open. I wouldn't mind wasting a meter right now to heal. Yeah, if Min-Max does one, I'm in. And then I wonder if we should also... Oh, we're in Assassin right now. Hell yeah. Let's just build meter then. Wait for it to do something weird. Okay. That was weird. Spin Parasite. What have you done? 1,000 damage and I'm bound. Bro. Okay, we'll do the bind first. $1,000 damage from that bad boy. That was crazy. Okay, we have to kill these Talons immediately is what I've learned. Shit. Well, at least we did some good... Oh, that was not that good, bro. Yeah, damn. So these things are probably going to kill me right now. I should heal. So one of them did 1,000 damage. What are two capable of? Or does it make more sense to kill one now? Yeah. Which one do you think is nastier, red or blue? Red. Okay, so blue did not give us any nasty... Bro, enough! Again, I've got maximum speed. I can't be a faster dragon than this, and they're still like pumping these out at that rate. That's crazy. Okay. Good damage. Probably should have healed. That was greed. Nice. Close the discharger, bro. Let me breathe. Let me catch my breath. Alright, so full elixir, heal. We got 4 of those, and we got 4 HP and BPs. So maybe we got to do that. 1,000 at a time might not be enough for a boss fight like this. Ultra Mav, thanks for being a 47-monther. Shit! You're discharging again? Yes. Okay, alright, alright. Oof. Oof. Close discharger. It looks like it's closed already to me. Build meter, build meter, build meter. Sure. I will do another heal. Different angles, Kyle. There's holes on all 3 sides. Oh, different dischargers. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, 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 yep. You were right about that, chat. Good looking out. Man, I don't know. We got to be really fast. Close discharger. I don't like to use my shields, but that would help me out so much if I didn't have to take these guys down immediately as they're spawned. We could attack that hole 3 times. As it stands, I'm wasting 2 bars just to kill the things it spawns, which do an incredible amount of damage and potentially a status effect on top of that, which takes 2 turns to heal. So I'm kind of in a tough pickle here, bro. I'm gonna see if we can have it all. Okay. So it's about figuring out how long the talons will float before they come hit you. Looks like you don't have to do it immediately. You can throw 1 shot in the hole. Can you throw 2? AoE berserks? I'll look at them, chat. You know I don't like using my berserks. Countless arrows of light. Shall we? That sounds cool. Berserker Rage! Okay. Okay. But I get 10-15 from 1 shot of the gun. It was really cool though. No, you don't have enough meter. Okay, we're gonna have to kill both of these baddies right now. Yeah, the Black Dragon did that one before, for sure. Bingo, we got you, we got you. Oof. This is tough, bro. This thing's got way too much HP. I feel like if I could use my laser, we could do this way faster, but you don't know for sure if the laser will lock onto these goobies. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I'm willing to try. Damn. Really bad luck there. Okay. Ultimately not worth it. It was worth trying. We're experimenting out here. And then again, the weakness hole is on the opposite side of both of these little bad boys. Charge, charge. Oh, see? Dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Your expectations are way too high for this fight. Vengeance orbs very useful. All right, let's try one of those. I got his dual blast chips. I don't have a vengeance orb. Unless that is a berserk. It is. Oh, yeah. I recall this. Let's give it a shot. Where's the hole? Maybe it was on the side I was already on? No hole open right now. Okay, we're in teal. We made it down to teal. I wonder if split shot would be good here too. I really don't know. Orbs was nice, but you know, it got us basically the same opportunity where we get, you know, just by shooting them one at a time. I have a great sense for bits, humor, stories, hooks, setup, and payoff, etc. Is this a skill anyone can learn? Yes. How can one go about learning and developing that? I think like here, this is gonna sound bad because like so much of improv is bad, but like improv, like doing improv in front of a group, but also in front of audiences, you learn quickly like what sucks, what is not funny, and watching a lot, you see what's good. When you're watching like what an audience engages with and what you think is funny, but also I took like a lot of sketch writing classes that were super helpful for me back in LA at UCB. Use it after the hole closes, then you build up ATB to attack hole. You mean like right now? Right now I should use the defense thing, the orbs? All right. I'll try. Improv legit helps. It does. Yeah. Improv can be some of the least funny comedy in the world. But yeah, definitely you can learn funny stuff. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, you don't get that much time with closed hole. Barely any time with closed hole. Sorry, open hole. Hole's closed again already. It's closed again. So I should do it again. Get my orbs back out. Okay, I think we're facing open hole. We are. Oh shit. And there we go. Doof. We're down to yellow, baby. Hey, nice. We're down to red, baby. Did I see Liam Neeson's improv? Hey, huge. You talking about extras? The answer is yes. Okay, yeah, I think that is the ideal strategy. You found it, chat. Vengeance orbs when holes are closed. And then build meter. Hopefully you got enough to at least dupe one into the hole. Dupe. Okay. Phase 2, bro. Got to avoid that cannon. Okay, we got a weak point in front of us, which is the direction the cannon is going in, which is charging right now. I think it would be best, just for this first shot of the cannon, to get out of its way. That was wise. That was wise. Turns out, good call. You got the orbs? We do have the orbs. Let's get full meter. So we can menace the laser. I don't know if the orbs will protect me from a laser beam, Chad. I'm a little nervous about that. Okay, about the same. Hey, they protected me from that parasite. That parasite would have done big damage too. Open limiter. Go for it, bro. I will crush your limiter. No, 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 what do you do? Bro, no! That's rather fucked. Hey, we got our counterattack at least. They forced you in, bro. That was crazy. Here's the thing. I feel like we could definitely destroy it right now if I just did 3 hits straight to the weak point, but we gotta play smart. We gotta play smart. Eat shit. Eat shit. They were gonna force me in front again anyway because their limiter is open. So that was the right call. Excellent. Ooh, we got excellent on that? Hell yeah. We got an ambrosia out of it too. Ambrosia's fine. Okay, ambrosia. Digivolve 2. That tail's stretching out, bro. Dragon arm wing. Cool. Look at that dragon, dude. So cool. All right, that was fun. That was a fun fight. That was really good. I liked that it was... Oh, this is not where we pet the dragon. My bad. I like that it was similar to our first fight when it was run by humans, but different in so many ways. The parasites were like true menaces doing 1,000 damage to you, and a status effect is actually nuts. So like a threat you need to acknowledge every single turn is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, look at our dragon right now, dude. It's basically standing. All right, so we will evolve our dragon. Let's see what happens if you go full defense. Very cool. What happens if you go full spiritual? Yeah, dude, awesome. Full agility? Yup. And full attack. Very cool. Very, very cool. And then obviously we go for that nice in-between. Oh yeah, we're still getting some nice purples and greens in here. What is the Pokemon I'm thinking about that's got a head exactly like that? It's like the Ice Dragon from Black and White. That's kind of, he's like incomplete. His design's like half done. Curium? Yeah. Curum. Curum. Yeah. Curum's got a head like that. You know what I'm talking about? Very, very similar kind of thing going on. Yeah, I really like this Pokemon's design actually because it's like, yeah, it is incomplete, and then it like merged in Black and White 2. It like merges with the other dragons, and like, oh, okay, that was the point of this whole thing. Skeetlejuice PSN, thank you for being a 4-monther. Love that name. I feel like putting PSN in your name is a really cool move for some reason. It's like a classic thing, it feels like. 5 defense, 1 defense. Okay. Yeah. That's a good looking dragon. Got our purple and green back. You should go buy the pulverizer gun. You can sell the assassin to afford it. Hold on, the pulverizer's actually better than the assassin? Yeah, I'll gladly do it. Do I have to go all the way back to the shop at the back of... Oh, we should save. Shop at the back of the keeper's place, or do all shopkeepers now sell that item? Seeker Stronghold. Dang. Okay. All right, we should pet our baby dragon too. This thing's weird, dude. You all right, my friend? He doesn't walk much, huh? Oh my god. You poor creature. We should have left you alone, bro. Okay. Seeker Stronghold. We should have left it alone. Alright, so finding the shop in this place is going to be tough. It's not a lot of clearly labeled doors. You alright? Azel's gone. It's the first time this woman has spoken to me. Yeah.
一体どこに行ったんだろう。
いや、わからん。今資料庫を調べてるところだ。昔の記録に手がかりがあるかもしれない。彼女も9世紀の産物だからな。
アゼル、どうして？
彼女は塔を開く唯一の鍵だ。そして俺たちが塔に行きたがったのも知ってた。
彼女にとってあそこはクレイメンが死んだ場所だよ。
そいつは分かってるんだが、ちょっとばかり話を急ぎすぎたかな。
とにかく僕はアゼルを探してみる。
ああ、お前に任せるよ。
Tasteful Toby, thanks for bringing 12-monther. Congrats on the year. Lighthouse Lurker here. Thanks for the streams, Kyle. Going back to my lighthouse now. Time to watch the VODs. Sure. Happy to provide, as always. Yeah, imagine me being on, like, a plane. After a family reunion and being like, bro, can't wait to stream tomorrow. Can't wait to play more Panzer Dragoon Saga. Shop is up upstairs. Got it. Hey, Pate's on here. You good? Oh, he was fighting.
え？構成生物を見たことなかったのか？
何度も見たよ。東芝の幻だけどな。まさか本物に出くわす時が来るとはな。
これからどうする？行く当てはあるのか？
あるわけないだろ。ゾアから出たことなかったんだぜ俺は。
だったらシーカーの仲間になったら。
あのガッシュってやつに頼まれたのか？
No, dude, I just think you'd have a good time.
そうじゃないよ。ただ。
どっちにしてもお断りだね。そりゃお前はいいさ。ドラゴンがいるんだからな。でも俺は普通の人間だぜ。
That's fair.
の力を相手に戦うなんて、そんなことできるわけないだろう。
誰だって旧世紀の力と戦ってるんだ。セストレンの作り出したこの世界と。それにシーカーだってあんたと同じだよ。みんな居場所を奪われた人たちなんだ。
なあエッチ、お前俺のこと極潰しだと思うか？
え？いや、そんなことないよ。あんたの技術には助けられたからね。ここの人たちだってきっと認めてくれるさ。
そうだったら。
Really good voice acting here. That was so nice, bro. I'm glad we wandered in here by accident. It is funny, like, you know, he's speaking from like a position of absolute dumb luck that he's a dragon rider, like, and it could also like shoot this powerful gun easily, right? It's like Kevin Durant saying to you, like, you should join the NBA. And you're like, Kevin, I can't, dude. This is like, yeah, you should, bro, you should join the Keepers.
外がこんなに物騒だったとはな。
It's like the Knicks saying to Mike Brown, you should be our coach. Okay, chat.
今と
Sheesh.
なってはあんな街でも懐かしいよ。
Does anyone at the reunion get what you do? No, I do have to explain it every time. I feel like I got a lot of like, so, what are you up to these days? I have to be like, this is the only time, this is like the first time in my life I've done the same job for 5 years in a row. Same thing. Same thing. Same old thing. Isn't that crazy? I think we have talked to him already. Yeah, he said, have you heard about Azel? All right. And these people give you money? Yeah. Okay. So we're selling this is so risky and something I wouldn't do on a casual playthrough. We're selling my assassin thing. Mortal damage to any weak point. We're selling this. This was a gift. And we're selling it straight back to him. Sell sniper too, okay. I would like it if you were unable to sell this to him because they're like, what? I gave that to you. What are you doing? I gave that to you. I'm not gonna buy it. Sorry. It's a weird menu. Buy. Gun. Pulverizer. Doubles gun firepower is actually better than mortal damage. I would have never thought. But I trust you, obviously. This game has better voice acting than a lot of games released today. Actually true. Mortal damage is a mistranslation according to the guide I'm following along with. It just deals 190% damage, while the pulverizer deals 200. All right. By the way, that 10% is 10k gold. That's crazy. Yeah, give me the pulverizer. They meant wardle damage. Okay, chat. And that's not fair. Here we go. Power plus a hundo. Sell your yellow symbol stuff? All right. I mean, we're like pretty good on resources right now. I don't need to buy anything. I don't like to sell stuff if I don't have to buy anything. Oh, he's too far. It's Jared. I'll sell some macro liquids because I don't like the idea of him walking around with these. And the mackerel shells. Oh, and those eyeballs? Yeah, let's sell those eyes. These eyes! Okay. That's good. That's good. Telepathy shard. Provides the user with knowledge of its enemy's condition. No way I'd sell that. What do you even mean that's what that does? That's crazy. Pulverizer also fires faster than the assassin. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by that? Different guns have different speeds? Which would mean like faster refresh time? Because we talked about Waka in the stream, are they allowed in the art show? Yeah. Yeah. There's absolutely no rule against Final Fantasy X characters. Oh, I guess we were saying because we haven't streamed Final Fantasy X. Yeah. 100% allowed. It was discussed. Yeah, I'll go to the room. What Kid Bezer was. That's in the back. We gotta cross the bridge to go there, I think. Alright, this is where we came in. So we'll go downstairs. We're starting to get it. We're starting to understand the layout of the base. And then I think we go straight back here. How about Fozzie Bear and Waka? No, thank you. Oh, you just meant come here to see what's happened. The kid has escaped. Now go to the caravan. Cool, dude. Do bases towns not have maps? They do not. No map exists. I wonder if I can come into this room now. This is the observation room, no. Cutscenes only. How about Fozzie Bear playing Dead or Alive with Waka? That's how you know Zorgla is the one who keeps the wiki going. That's such a deep cut reference. There's there's unfortunately 3 references tied into that one reference. I feel like Zorgla is just out here advertising the wiki. Oh, you know what? I think from any spot in town, though, we could have gone to the world map. to the caravan. All right.
あの船すげえだろ。父ちゃんたちが拾ってきたんだ。
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It seems as though maybe the child took the airship and crashed and left it there. The ship was found unaccompanied. What's he talking about, though? I don't see it. Where's the airship and where's your daddy? Is that it? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Okay. Guerrilla marketing for the wiki. Yeah, just making references that are obscure as possible.
あの乗り物は大したもんだ。9世紀の技術の塊だよ。普通の子供があれに乗ってたの。
What about the boy who was? What do you mean by that?
あんたが
What happened to him?
ゾアの話は確かに本当だったが、あんな焼き跡じゃ暮らせないよ。俺たちの旅はまだ続きそうだ。
Beef Marchon, thanks for being an 18-monther. Need everyone to know Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time, is goaty. In the first, like, 10 minutes of this stream, people were saying the same thing. This is the second time we discussed Fantasy Life I on the stream. There are people who really strongly support that game. I don't get it. I can't see what they see, but I don't think it's a thing you see. I don't think it's a thing you get from the trailers. Maybe I need to watch somebody streaming it. I don't feel like anybody's even streaming that game, you know? Who's got the best Fantasy Life streams?
こんな土地が残っていたんですね。
あの子、すっかり元気になっただろ?
Oh yeah, I got that medicine for him. All right. So, this is disturbing. There was a child in our caves who apparently stole this airship that used to be Pate's. He built it, and he used it to save that kid's life, evacuating the city. I guess the kid just took it while we were out fighting those monsters. It's here now at the caravan. The shopkeeper says, isn't it crazy? That thing's like ancient tech. There was a kid riding it, ... No further details. Talk to Anjo at night. Okay. So we're trying to find out what happened to that kid.
Baika から話は聞いたよ。
Baika。
あんたは息子の命の恩人だ。お礼にこれを受け取ってほしい。このキャラバンで一番高価なものだ。
This man's like, this is the most valuable item we have. And it's like, okay. Thanks. There's nothing for you to get. It's a grind game that feels good and is cute. There's a bunch of systems that all feed each other. Keep talking to him. Okay. That was his son?
あの乗り物はこの近くに落ちとったんだ。少年が一人乗っとったが、見つけた時にはもう手遅れだったよ。
Oh, that was not his son.
どこの誰かは知らんが、無茶をしたものだ。
That boy died.
わしらの目的地は消えてしまった。だが旅は続けねばならん。まともに暮らせる土地を見つけるまではな。
So Nkak was his kid? Let's say Nkak. Let's say Nkak. Let's say Nkak. E-N-K-A-K. NCAC. That was his son, the one we got the medicine for.
ここはまだ森に近すぎる。帝国の影がある土地にはとどまれんよ。
We should send. This should be like Bloodborne. I know of a village. Yeah. NCAC is indeed his kid. Got it. So that's the one we found the medicine for. The boy who took the ship was the one who was telling us off. He's like, didn't you say you'd protect my hometown? Zoa? Oh, wow. The mighty guardian of Zoa returns. And now that kid is just dead. He crashed it. He could not fly the airship. That's nuts. I wonder if we should tell Pate about it? Hidden enemy above the forest of Zoa. Okay. Do you think we can tell Pate about it, or will there will be no dialogue for that? I want to try. But yeah, you know I love hidden enemies. How are they pulling off this lighting? I don't get it. It's pretty crazy, the stuff they're capable of. It's baked for sure? I don't know, Shabello. Because, like, sometimes it, like, you'll see, like, it glow on the top of his head, where it's, like, not here. I'm not sure it's always baked. Where was Pate? Downstairs, I think, is where he's hanging. Was that downstairs? He's like in a room with bunk beds, but I don't remember where that is. I like lighting here more in UE than any UE5 games with volumetric stuff. That's an exaggeration. Yeah, I think he's downstairs. Simple, bold lighting looks great. This room? No, that's the bathroom. Bro, I get so lost in here. One of these rooms surely is the locker room. There he is. Hey, so that kid took your airship and died, dude. Yeah, he doesn't react. Bummer. Oh. I didn't think he'd ever miss Zoa. He hated that place. How do you know he died? The father at the caravan said he found the airship, which is, you know, just like a motorbike, with a kid, and the kid didn't make it, he said. He said, we found a kid there, but it was too late. ... That child died, bro. And that child was like the kid who saved his life. Got him out of the town of Zoa before it exploded. There were 2 people who survived the Zoa explosion, and then one of them stole an aircraft and died. And the other is Pate, who doesn't believe he's strong enough to join the rebellion. All right, we'll go to camp and save before we try to fight this optional enemy. I like stuff like that. Easily missable. I would otherwise have no reason to go all the way back to that back room on a regular playthrough, you know? No. Zoa. Enemy above the woods in Zoa. Hidden enemy. Is this game more detailed than Mega Man Legends? Tough question. Mega Man Legends almost never locks the camera. Look at the baby flying with us. I feel like simply like the textures in the mall of Mega Man Legends are more impressive than most of what you see in this game. Legends more detailed, this game is more atmospheric. Yeah, I could buy that. Circular dot formation that's in the middle of the 3 save points on the map. Okay. There are 3 save points? Okay, well that's 1 of them. That's 2 of them. Okay, so I feel like if we go straight forward, we'll find it. Yeah, I'd like to stream Majora's Mask. I think it'd be a high difficulty level to get it on the docket. Because of how long that playthrough would take. That was cool. Legends draw distance is smaller than this. We're not loading a lot of details right now. A lot of details just kind of pop in as we go. Yeah, I think I went past whatever we're looking for. Breath of Fire 4 I played off stream. I do want to play the GameCube Breath of Fire though. That's on my want to play list. All right, we'll light them up. How does the Saturn compare to the PS1 spec-wise? Which Chad I think has explained that Saturn is better at 2D games for reasons I'll never understand. But generally well beneath. This game looking way better than most PlayStation games is like an engineering marvel. Oh no, they might kill me, bro. Crazy. Okay. All right. That's all because I pressed the wrong button when right in front of them instead of behind them. 784. Okay, a lot of damage, but not all the damage. If you liked 4, you gotta play 3. Talking about Breath of Fire. Okay. I'd rather play the GameCube game, but all right. Okay. Say, Chad, I feel like you can't brag about the draw distance because it's so far to so hard to figure out where you are on this map. Because there's no weenies. No weenies and landmarks. You know what I mean? These things just kind of like come in and out. It's like if I could see them from a distance, I'd know where I am in relation to other things. Okay, so we found the third one of these, which is nice because now we can triangulate the center. Bro, what? Stop buzzing, stop buzzing. Nope, you've already been to this one. Damn. Okay. Do you generally care for scanline filters on retro games? No. I actually like seeing them in their base pixel form. I like this. Okay. I'm capable of relaxing my eyes. You know what I mean? I'm capable of seeing the vision. I like seeing the art as it was created, even more than the art as it was intended. You got a map? Yeah, I wonder if at this point I should just look at the map. Okay, this is interesting because, you know, what I was assuming was the triangulation. It's actually, like, higher on the map than I thought it was, right? So we kind of know where we gotta go. We kind of know. Okay, I'm actually about to find the third blue dot, right? It's basically... What's weird is we've been to where it is. It's at that cluster we've been to, dude. Okay. So let us turn... We're basically doing, like, south-southeast. Okay. South-southeast. Perfect. Going straight there. As someone who creates pixel art, you disagree? You don't see why it would be so cool to see the art as the people made it over like the fuzz that you put in with your imagination? Glide Dragon. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Light 'em up. I disagree that Scanline's improving pixel art. Oh, okay. Got it. You were disagreeing with someone in chat. Got you. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Chat always brings up, like, these examples where, like, it's a... Yeah, going the right way. You do kind of see this warmth added to, like, Mega Man X art. And they make a really good case looking at things like that. So I wonder if we just fly around here? This is the spot. Pixel art made now is different from pixel art made back then. You sound like another Link to the Past offender. This is the spot. We're here. Let's triple check. Let's get confirmation from chat. Right there is where we are. And on this map, you just go one above that blue dot. And yeah. We're there. I think we just got to luck into happening upon this enemy. It's in the yellow area, not the red. Copy that. Even back then, pixel art was also made on CRTs. I get what you're saying. No, I get it. It wasn't always planned on CRTs, though, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so we're in the yellow. A drew the line. No, the yellow pocket's actually really small. Drew a line for you. What a thing to do. It's all yellow. This is making me feel crazy. This is making me feel crazy, Tomas. Tomas! This is making me feel crazy. Which way does it open? Towards you! What? Towards you! Ah, yes, thank you, Tomas. Dude. What am I missing? What am I missing? You can go in a constant circle to get it to show up in the small pocket. Okay. I mean, I kind of feel like that's what I'm doing. Tonya, very close to the Tonya voice, honestly. Probably the same person, honestly. I feel like using a CRT, if it was made for a CRT, but not all pixel art was made for it. A really fascinating example is the slightly redone pixel art in the FF remasters done by the original artist specifically to change them from CRT pixel art to LCD. If you got some examples of that, I'm actually super curious. I'd love to see them. We're not hunting the Glide Dragon. This is a false positive. I don't feel like that you're using that phrase right. I'll use it how I choose. Excellent. Hey, that's not bad XP, actually, for such an easy enemy. Alright, so the little amount of time that we spend in the yellow is good. Anytime we spend in the red is bad, and we'll fight those stupid dragons again. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Full yellow rotation. We got it now. What a crazy random enemy, dude. Which would you say would be easier to get on the docket, Majora's Mask or Ocarina? Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. I'm a very emotional person. I would love to play either of those games. Is Yellow a stinky song? No. It's an all-timer. Suddenly ooh parts. Was it Ironheart? I was watching a show recently that said ooh parts, and I was like, hell yeah, I know what that means. Tomas! It's driving me mad! How long do we do this for? Oh wow, yeah. Interesting. These are the changes that were made considering you're looking at an HD TV screen and not CRT. Added lines. Added cell shading, basically. And it's the original artist doing these. It's not somebody's reinterpretation. It's reinterpreting your own work from years ago. I can see some of this is for like accommodating for an HD TV, and then some of them is just like, I should revise that. Let me change Kane's skin tone. Let me add a little bit of brown to the heel of this boot. Pretty cool. Right side darker because the CRT brightens the pixel art, so the new left side is made lighter and smoother to begin with. Right sprites are the old ones, left are the new ones. Yeah, so like the guy in the bottom middle, right? That's just an improvement of like fixing his posture. You know what I'm saying? Like that's had nothing to do with the CRT. It's like, you know what? I should have drawn the arms like this. But what you are telling me is that Kane's skin tone got lighter. Okay. Fine. Have I played FF5? Never. G-Quux. Yup. Rare Rappy, you're so right. That's where they said ooh parts. It was Gundam. Alright, chat. Look at the map real quick. Yeah. I'm right where we need to be. I'm in the yellow pocket of the spot that's on the map. We've been circling for, I feel like 3 minutes straight there. The enemy is not showing. Something's amiss. What do we get for doing this fight? Oh, I just like fighting the rare monsters. I just think it's cool. Maybe we come back later. Maybe we got to do more story stuff to trigger this. I don't think it's happening right now. I'm leaving. We're on the spot. I don't feel like I could be more on the spot, you know? Just move on. All right, cool. Watch your time? No! No! 11:47. We got 13 more minutes, chat. Damn. Okay. See, also, like, an enemy like that is, like, the perfect thing for, like, the final 13 minutes of a stream. Are there any cool other, like, optional enemies to fight without, like, progressing the story forward too much? No, I don't regret a single second of doing a circle around there in those woods. Did Godzuki make Godzilla's show better for kids? Yes. Yeah. No, I don't think that was a poor decision at all. Time for underground ruins. Okay. Why are we back here? We're hoping to find, I forget what it's called. It's called like center set or something like that. We're hoping to find the thing that links all the towers down here, or like a path to it. Blueprint's about to kick off. I bet they'll still be playing it when we sign off. Azel left. We're trying to find Azel, right. She left. She escaped because she's like, oh, okay, you all just want to use me, don't you? That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Thanks, chat, I appreciate that. And this is where we think we might find Azel. You want to use me to take down the towers. Azel's from Brooklyn. She picked it up. It's like asking your Alexa, like, Alexa, talk like you're from Brooklyn. Same thing. What I love... Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was about to go into more 70s Avengers stuff. But something I really like about the introduction of Vision... Alright, so I'm not neverminding. Everybody, like even the Avengers themselves, are super creeped out by how cold his voice sounds. Like even Thor is like, his voice is so cold. Basically, like Vision in the comics has like this eerie voice that... I'm assuming we just go deep, deep, deep in here, right? Am I doing the wrong thing? It never intonates any expression. Completely neutral always. And that's such a fun thing to imagine. A voice that would scare Thor. Or at least give him the creeps. Vision's incredibly OP. And the way they balance that out. One, his love of Wanda. Go to B2F North. Alright, I gotta be honest with you. I appreciate that. I couldn't tell you how to get to B2F North. I don't know where I am now. You're excited to see Thor's redesign for Marble Tokone? Like, here's the thing. Yeah. Any of them. There's no Marvel character I don't want to see in that game. One, his weakness is Wanda. If Wanda falls... Oh, we're on B4F. We gotta... I feel like we're going too deep. 'Cause I'm in too deep. All right. And then for some reason, he starts locking up during fights lately. He freezes. And they're like, Vision! Vision! What are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. I'm sorry. And like, he's having doubts. He's like, am I broken? Is there something wrong with my computer mind? Which is how I imagine Vision talks, you know? He goes limp? No, he goes stiff. He stiffens up. Talks like a dog barfing. Yeah. That would creep Thor out, right? Tell him to check event viewer. Vision, just check event viewer. All right, B2F East. Let's go north. Let's go north. Okay. Would be a great deep cut character for Tokone. All right, so I mean, I don't know a lot of deep cuts, but like if you're talking about like weird stuff I've learned since reading the comics, the craziest team of absolute hosers is the Zodiacs. Legitimate 12-person team of supervillains that all represent part of the Zodiac. And they're just fools. They're just fools. They actually come pretty close to destroying the Earth every time. So like the Marvel writers are trying to hype them up as a true Avengers level threat, right? But like you never buy it. Their costumes all suck. Taurus is of course just like a big bull man. Basically a minotaur. Is Leo a lion? Yes. All right, B2F North, the area behind the high northern door in the underground dome. I feel like that's where I am. Unless we go down that pit. We're in B2F North, are we not? Is Cancer a crab man? Yeah. How did they do Gemini? Now, Gemini actually has a lot of story involved. Gemini is twins? Oh shit, what's this? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? No. Heavens no. Oh no. Oh no, there's no going back. Back to bone. Reload your save. I wonder if we should at this point. I feel like there's no advantage to recombing over this area at all. There's no going back. Well, I did just pick up 3 armor chips. That's something, chat. Okay, and we got our dragon back. Phew. Okay, so... from here, how am I gonna get to where I'm supposed to be? No, that was worth it. You'll never convince me that wasn't worth it. I got 3 armor chips. Let's go up. Sorry, does somebody have an image of all 12 of the Zodiacs? Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, I love this because it's like one of these Marvel reference drawings. Wow, I actually thought I'd kill all of them. These guys are tough. You got guts. You crazy shrimps. Okay. Close call. Oh yeah, that was actually like a rare enemy type too, the one where they toss the bomb around. These are the Zodiacs. Look at Leo. You asked if Leo was a lion? Look at that dork. All right, so the way Gemini works is there's a good twin and a bad twin. And the bad twin is capable of taking over the good twin's body anytime he wants. So like he can be in jail, right? And the good twin is a police officer. Their last name is Link. I forget their first names. So like the police officer was like welcomed into the Avengers mansion. And it's like, oh yeah, we know this guy. He's cool. It's just like this big blonde police officer. And then the evil twin takes over his body and Vision's like, hold on, you're talking different. No, I'm not. And so it seems like a major liability for this man to be a police officer, but they keep him on the force, knowing fully well that at any moment the evil twin can just take his body. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, any of these men I feel like would be really fun in Tokon. Libra, to the left of Ares, right in the front, is Mantis's dad. He fell in love in Vietnam when he abandoned the military. He's like, this is not right. I gotta go. He fell in love with a woman. She birthed a Mantis, who's just a straight up human in the comics at this point. But then Mantis's mom, she's got this cousin who's a warlord who doesn't like that she fell in love with this white man and then indeed had a baby with the white man. So he murdered her and almost murdered him. He's got this bandage on his eyes because his eyes burned off because of what Mantis's mom's cousin did. Which design has legs? Yeah, like which one of these could be a star? I like Pisces. I like Virgo. Virgo's got something going on. But yeah, a lot of these are super throwaways. Actually, Gemini's design is pretty cool. You could do something with that. No one skips leg day. They were all so jacked, bro. It's crazy. Underground Dome, it's the room where Azalor was. I swore that was the bottom of the bottom. That being B2F is crazy to me. And this is a dead end, unfortunately. That's crazy. Remember Max coming in here last week and was like, yeah, when I played this game, this is pretty much the spot I got super lost and almost left the game. And I was like, no, it's easy. And we're done, too. We're never coming back here. We finished it. No. You are not done with Uru. You're coming back. Main story quest, bro. You have to come back here to progress the story. Okay, fortunately, that was a one-way road. We're not lost because this is the only way back up. B2F East. We're looking for B2F North. We're looking for B2F North. So I wonder, in fact, if this whole area is called B2F East, right? Is this entire map B2F East? In which case, do I have to go down to go up? Yeah, I think we might have to go down to this thing on the west in order to go up to the north. Okay. This is nuts, dude. But hey, man, it's good we're doing this here late Monday night as opposed to, like, the kickoff of the Monday stream. You know what I mean? We're trying to get everybody invested in this game. We're trying to show people how good this game is. As we wrap up the art show in Scrandle. And they're like, fuck this. You're just in a boring dungeon. They're like, no. It's not a boring dungeon game. Underground Dome. Okay. Now you said something about the dome. Go north? North, I believe, is a dead end, but I'll do it. That door in front of you. Okay. Yeah, last time this was just like a little Oh, right. This was more than just a little treasure. This is where we learned what the D units do, and secretly the actual purpose of our girl Azelle. That's right. Good to know that this was actually a main story quest and that a lot of that stuff was super important. What's that? It's the flying bone. Do you ever see the Zodiac's redesign in the recent Spider-Man comics? No, show me that. I gotta see what the Zodiacs became. Anti-laser, are you? Do I like the Zodiac movie? No, I don't like creepy movies. No. I don't like movies where somebody gets murdered. Squeak! No, Uzi, can I be honest with you? The URL checks out. I swear I'm about to click on Green Lantern. It's actually better. All right, chat, here's the redesign. Oh, this is weird. We went straight back to camp. That's so weird. That was such an easy fight. That was so weird. No, same thing. Okay, so I guess the implication is that she read all of those diaries too. Got it. Oh shoot, these are kind of cool. Damn. Zodiacs are back and looking nice, bro. Kinda neat. Let's get some culture. Well, Zodiac, let's get some culture. All right. All right, chat. That will be where we got to save it. Pet the dragon. Dude, what a huge freaking dragon. So cool. Okay, I do think we're finishing this next week. I don't think we're finishing early. You want to get an item to make your dragon faster before ending the stream? We'll show that to the new people next week. We'll show that to them. That's a highlight moment. That's cool stuff. Thanks for the great Monday stream. That's all on this game. Can I interest you in a fan favorite Nancy Drew game trailer? Unfortunately, no. No, we gotta go. I've prolonged everything long enough. We'll definitely finish next week. Okay, I'm not sure. Here's the thing is, I'm wondering if we should plan on more Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze after it next week. You know, maybe we'll only get a spot of DK. So we'll do that. Bro is pro long, I'm con short, promised Radon. What does that sentence mean? Bro is pro long, I'm con short, promised Radon. Here's the only sentence I recognize, word is Radon from Elden Ring. Yeah, dude, I'm into the new Zodiacs. Absolute dumb clowns in Avengers in the 70s, but like pretty cool here. What's a funny thing is like the leader is like, no, there must always be 12. The Zodiac's at full strength when there are 12. When like they'd be a pretty good villain team just with 6 of them, you know? I'll tag you in the Discord regarding the shipping mister. Okay, yeah. I do want to get some details on that. If emulating arcade games is going to be tricky. I should try to figure that out this week. Gemini counts as 2, though. Yeah. The new Gemini looks like they count as 2. Because you said you were prolonging. Bro is pro long, I'm con short. Promised Radon. I'm prolonging, you're con shorting. What part is promised Radon out of that, though? What's the promised Radon got to do with anything? Consort, promised Radon. Conshort, consort. Chat.
Didn't do great.
I don't love that joke. That's, chat, that's like 3rd level puns. I can't believe I just did this. You really, here's the thing is you perplexed me. It wasn't the kind of joke I could be like, oh, that stinks. It's like the kind of joke that thoroughly confused me. I wanted to engage with it. I wanted to poke and prod at it and like figure out what it means. Zorgla, thank you for gifting that gift sub to J Grizz. Thank you for that. All right, one last nose blow. Okay, we're good, chat. So, coming up this week, I should check in on the min-max voting again, but I may not be streaming on that channel tomorrow. However, I'll definitely be on the podcast on Wednesday. Definitely just posted a video with them about Jurassic World Rebirth. If you've watched the movie and want to hear people talking about it, or if you never plan on watching that movie ever, but still want to hear people talk about it, fun video. And then Friday, we got Tony Hawk 3 and 4. No, first thing Friday is we got a new episode of Delayed Input. Tony Hawk Friday, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze Saturday. Also part of Friday's stream, I want to pay off the winner of the Robot Party All-Stars competition by making a drawing of their entire baseball team. So good stuff ahead. Thanks so much, chat. Fun stream today. Really good stuff. I would say we're talking like cool set piece moments. Definitely we didn't escalate upon what happened last week in Panzer Dragoon Saga, but like there were some really cool moments. I thought climbing that tower. There were some fun gimmicky boss fights. The two fights against like the Death Star. Those were cool. But also, yeah, I kind of like where the story's going here. I like what has become a global threat for us, you know? It's fun. The Emperor's dead, Kramen's dead. Now we're fighting against the fortresses of nature that the ancients created. Basically, the ancients are like, yeah. Let's make a system that, like, if the humans get out of control, just like kills all the humans. It's like, okay, all right, we're gonna kill your system then, bro. Was I trailer spoiled for DK at the Min-Max show? A little bit, but you know, nothing that I'm like upset about. You know what I mean? It's more like I just don't want to sit and watch all of the footage. That's kind of how I feel about the Donkey Kong Direct. Anyway, let us raid Summer Games Done quick. Chat, if you've never watched any of these streams, they're so fun. Just high-end speedrunners for a force for good, kind of like explaining the process behind all they do. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like educational about how a run works, which is always really cool too. Fun stuff. Damiani's gonna be sad. Oh, when Games Done Quick is going on, we always raid Games Done Quick. Charity wins overall. Cool. So that's what's coming up this week, chat. That's what's coming up on the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Fun stuff, chat. Appreciate y'all, and hope to see you again at the end of the week. See y'all soon.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot